morning. Hi, YouTube. Good morning. So, good morning, Essie. Good morning, Check. Woo. Hello, Ewa. Great having you back. Smash that like, guys. It helps her in the algo more than you think. Yeah, I probably get people watching me so much because you guys always like. I always get, like, at least 30 likes. Good morning, Esila and chat. Good morning, Robotic Soul. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Morning, Essie. Good morning, Ewa. How is everybody this fine morning? Good morning, everyone. Puffy! Great seeing you in both places. If you guys didn't know, I'm allowed to say it now. I'm not gonna get in trouble. AnyLive is, officially, publicly available. This is the wrong, like, chat widget. Hold on. Okay. Let's go back to the chat box. Since that's what's gonna work today. Or is it... Is that the correct one? I can't see. Because... I can't see it because the text is so little and it's so pixely on my screen. Let me take a trip to the YouTube tab in my browser. Doesn't look like my stream is caught up. Looks like I need to scrub through this a little. I accidentally clicked on a playlist and I'm playing someone else's stream now. I didn't want that to happen. Okay, it's the right people. It's the right people. Wonderful. Now I'm going to pause this so it doesn't take up all my internet. There we go. Let's see. You've gotten many subscribers from last stream. Yeah, last time I streamed, I ended off with 400 and... Not 400. And I did not gain 400 subscribers. I had 840, like, 6 or something. So I got 8 subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers to get when you aren't streaming. That's a lot of subscribers. Oh, there's another thing I forgot to do. Okay, so I'm running a little behind with my preparations for today's stream. Because... I don't know if you saw this on Twitter, because not everyone likes looking at Twitter. Hold on a minute. I received a tip while I was offline. I see your tip. I'm gonna read this in private because it was sent to me in private, kind of. I appreciate the tip. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay. But now that that is done, I need to pop out this window so I can actually see the notifications, just in case I do get a tip. But thank you very much. I will read this in private. Okay, but I was running behind because today, or yesterday, rather, when I woke up in the morning, I know exactly what happened. My 4:30 alarm rang, and instead of turning it off, I have the option to snooze it because I forgot to disable that option. And I always accidentally snooze instead of turning off my alarm, and it's annoying when it rings again. So instead of turning it all the way off, I just went into my settings and turned off the alarm like that way by like pressing on like the slider button thing. And I forgot to turn it back on. So this morning, my 4:30 alarm didn't ring because it wasn't on. 4:30 in the morning? Salute. Thank you. I gotta wake up early so I can prepare for these streams. I was... Further, I didn't get the 30 extra minutes to sleep. But then, I accidentally took a shower that was a little too long. So I was running a little late there. And then I was like, okay, well I can't start my stream without making tea. So I went upstairs and I boiled some water and I made some tea. But also it's not tea, I made hot chocolate again today. So I went upstairs and I made hot chocolate. That took longer than I needed it to. And then I sat back down at my desk. So when I was upstairs, I had 2 minutes to get everything ready. And when I got back down to my desk, I had 1 minute. So I turned back on my phone for AnyLive. Luckily, I prepared like the title and the thumbnail beforehand, thank goodness. And I had to get my computer ready in 1 minute. It was scary. Lana, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Let me see something real quick. I do see it's your first time. Nice meeting you. If you have any questions, please do let me know. I know you're new to my stream. I don't know if you're new to AnyLive, but whatever it may be, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer everything to the best of my ability. Are you guys also... Oh, well, first of all, don't feel obligated to reply. It's kind of the nature of the app. It kind of makes you feel like you have to because like it announces you every time you're in. So we get to greet everyone personally. Don't make that make you feel obligated to talk. I know some people just rather watching streams instead. But, you know, take my suggestion. Take my talkings as a suggestion. Hi, I just got the app installed today since it released on Android. Yeah, Android's out today. I'm so excited. How? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. I see you're also new. There's so many new people. I'm so happy. So, let me see. Noted. I'll send you a tip off stream then too during the weekend if you want to. Just remember, before anyone gives me any like real life dollars, you have to be there's two conditions that have to be met first. You have to take care of your financial needs first. Pay for your groceries, pay for your rent, your electricity, your internet, your phone bill, all of that. Make sure you're taken care of first. Secondly, you need to know that giving me that money will make you happy. If both of those conditions are met, then you may proceed. But I'd appreciate it, thank you. I wanted to check it out since it was only on iOS at first. I'm glad that you can do it now. It said that it got delayed, but I'm happy that it's now. And it seems that they made a tweet last night about it, right? It seems like there will be some sort of event or something not tomorrow, next week. I don't know why I thought like today was Sunday. It says, there will be plenty of celebration next week. Stay tuned for more information about the Android Release Fest. Check out new Anilive updates and download the app below. Oh boy, looking forward to that. And Panda Time, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I think there's a banner about it on the homepage too. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to check the banners today, but they don't usually switch them out a ton. And Panda Time, thank you for liking as well. I really appreciate it. Punctual CP. I do my best to be on time. I do my best. And thank you for the pen light and the clap. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It's very helpful. So if you guys didn't know about Anilive, every single day they give you a few free coins. And but despite the fact that those coins are given to you for free, if you give your streamer those coins, it still translates to real life money, and that's really cool. So all coins that I get do go into my wallet as real life US dollars. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's been 12 minutes into my stream and I've yet to talk about today's actual schedule. Hold on. My chair is on the wheel. No, my chair wheel is on the charger. There we go. And Hal, thank you for the hi, thank you. And for liking as well, thank you a lot. Okay, so I accidentally pressed the mute button on my mic. I realized this time. Thank goodness. Okay, so if I look at the schedule that I wrote down today for a 5.5 hour stream. So, for the first hour, you're going to just be talking, the same as we always do for the first hour of these streams. Second, starting at 7 in the morning Pacific time, we're going to start reading because yesterday we got a little too excited about Android releasing on Anilive and we got no reading done. We'll be reading Brothers Grimm things. Oh, there's dogs barking now. Unpleasant at 6 in the morning. Now, starting at 8:30, I'm going to go get breakfast and I will bring it back down with you guys and we'll enjoy our breakfast together. Oh no, the reading quota wasn't met, I know. Not my reading quota. So at 8:30, I'm gonna do breakfast. Now I didn't know what to do starting at 9 until 11. Let me see. Vanessa, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. Oh no, you're not showing up in the viewer list, so I can't tell if you're a first timer. Oh no, that's okay. Nice having you here, regardless of your status as a first timer or not. It's nice seeing so many new people. I'm so happy that there's Android now. There's so many people. Like, usually there's not this many people at my streams at 6 in the morning. I like how attentive you are with everyone visiting, though. I've kind of always been in the habit of greeting every single person I see in my stream. It's important to make sure that you give them the attention that they need so that you grow your relationship together, right? It's important that you become friends with them so that they'll like you and they'll keep coming to your streams. That being said, I don't manipulate you guys. I genuinely like you guys and think of you guys as my friend. Now, is that sad? I'll let you decide, but I think of you guys as my friends. Okay. But I didn't know what to do starting at 9, and it's not very good for Anilive because you can't see, but we do have more mouse drawings we need to do. We did Lulu Lasso last time, we've done Clotho, we've done Lulu. Odette would be next in that list. It's kind of more of a talking thing anyways, and the visuals are just like a little bonus. But we mostly just talk during those anyways. So we'll probably hang out, we'll get working on Odette's picture. And then from 11 to 11:30, so the final 30 minutes of the stream, that is where we hang out and talk. I'm curious how many of those new Anilive chatters are from Europe. I'm curious as well, because it is 6:16 in the morning. It is still quite early in the United States, and it is a weekday as well. So, I'm not sure. Well, I guess if it's a weekday at 6:30 in the morning, people are usually more available to watch things. Because, like, you could put me on during, like, getting ready for work, right? Or maybe you just don't work Wednesdays. In that case, very lucky. Wow. Okay. My hot chocolate's still hot. It smells chocolatey, though. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Esila. Good morning, Dead Space. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been today? How are you? Let me move this a little closer. Sorry, that's a little better. It's 3 p.m. here in Central Europe for a comparison. Okay, yeah, it's a beautiful hour to be watching streams. Usually not working at this time. You can put me on while making dinner, doing your afternoon chores. Lovely. Perfect time. Okay, so I know some people have come from, like, some of you guys have me on Twitter, right? Has anyone tried clicking the link that is, has anyone tried clicking the link that I replied to my Live Now tweet with? Does it go to my stream? Because I clicked it on my PC, and obviously it's not going to work because there's no Anilive PC version. But has anyone clicked that to see where it goes? Because I think it's supposed to go to, like, my stream or something. I can't tell. Let me see. Just woke up, still preparing breakfast. Gotcha, gotcha. Please do enjoy your breakfast. What are you having? Today I'm not sure when we're going to have preferred breakfast. We're going to have to see. Welcome back, Vanessa. Great having you here again. But again, don't feel obligated to reply. Just the nature of the app. And take all of my conversation starting prompts as suggestions. I know not everyone's comfortable kind of just talking. I'm pretty good. Just woke up. Gotcha, gotcha. How did you rest, Dead Space? I tried PC and it opened the page on the app of the app. That's what happened to me. It opened the it opened like the website for Anilive. Sai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys for stopping by. How have you been? And thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Let me try for my phone. Gotcha. Please do take your time. I appreciate the help. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. It's still too hot to drink. I want to drink it already. I did refill my water bottle too, though, of course. Always gotta have water. And Puffy, great having you back. It's been great. How is Essie? I'm glad you're doing so well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. I woke up a little later than I would have liked to this morning. I always wake up at 4:30 in the morning, and then I go back to bed, and then I wake up at 5. But I didn't wake up the first time this time. It makes it feel like I got less rest somehow. Even though I technically probably got more. But pretty good. Woke up a little later than usual. Got ready for stream a little later than usual. But we figured it out. Is he the Sheep Cult's supreme leader? I'm trying to pull the weapon banner gotcha on my game. Please wink to increase the luck. Iwa, I've tragic news for you. On YouTube, my eyes are linked. I can't wink. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can have a kiss instead. Mwah. There you go. Please get what you need. It brought me to the homepage of Anilive for my phone. Okay, interesting. I guess close enough. Close enough. I think it works. Cat does things? It's a little hard to read your name. Sorry. It doesn't help that a lot of my outfit is white. I have to like move around a little to try to guess what the letters are. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice having you here. Hi. I see it is your first time. I don't know if it's your first time with Anilive or with just my stream, but if you have any questions regarding either, please do let me know. I can do my best to answer them. Today we're going to have our 5.5-hour stream, as we usually do on Wednesdays. Today is our 4th out of a series of 6. So That's pretty cool. We're making progress. We're over halfway done now. Yeah, it's my first time with any stream on here. Oh, I see. Well, lucky me being able to be the first person to be the honor to be in your presence. I'm doing good though. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. So, again, now that I know you're new to Annie Live, if you have any questions, please do let me know. I'll be happy to answer all of them to the best of my ability. Kisses are always appreciated. I will always give you guys kisses because I love you guys. I'll always give you kisses. Okay, but I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well too. That makes me happy. And thank you for liking. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's so many new people. I'm so happy. I can't believe it. I don't know how so many people are finding Annie Live. Did the tweet for Annie Live like Android release go like crazy or something? How are people finding this so fast? There's so many people here at 6 in the morning. Usually it's a little quieter. Okay, let me see. 9.5 thousand views. Okay, that's pretty decent, I think. People are probably finding that from like the explore page, right? That makes sense. 4chan? I mean, I know that they exist. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. But that makes it seem scarier. So what if people are watching because they don't like me? What if that's the case now? What if that's the case now? That's scary. Like, I saw that word pop up in my chat, Voltro X, and it like made my heart skip a beat. It made me feel like genuine fear. It scares me that I know that they exist and I'm not checking. I'm not scared because I'm not checking. It's because I'm not checking that I don't know. But it's better that I don't know because they're for sure bullying me. But it could be anything. It's better to not think about it, so I always do my best to not think about it. I think about it once a day when I give my kisses, and I give my kisses to quote-unquote the other place. That's my daily, I'm thinking about them. I know you guys are there, but I try to ignore it a little because you're probably being mean, and that scares me. Are you able to follow people on here? I've been trying to figure it out, but got no idea if it's even a feature. Okay, so at the moment, there is no following or notification feature. They just implemented the feature to share, like, streams, so that's an upgrade. I'm pretty sure they are working on following and notifications, so if we keep our eyes peeled for that, hopefully that can happen soon. Oh, that's what it meant. I'm really thinking of the other placement. Yeah, it's kind of a secret. It's kind of a secret. Because I don't know if this is what people are referring to, but occasionally people like will talk about it and they'll be like, yeah, the place that that we're not gonna name. And I think that's what they're talking about, but I'm not sure. So I think we're supposed to not talk about it. So it's probably best I don't say the name. Okay, good morning, Esila. Good morning, Screw. How are you? The place that shall not be named. Is that what y'all call it? I have no clue. Not exactly my ideal hangout spot. Not exactly my ideal hangout spot. Okay. A little more water. We're about 23 minutes in. We're going to talk until the rest of the hour, as our schedule says. Then we're going to get into reading. So again, we were supposed to do reading yesterday. But we were a little too excited and got a little too off track. That's okay, though. Let me see. Squares! Or is it boxes? I always get it wrong. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Boxes? Okay, boxes. I'll do my best to remember again. There's also the fact that the market share of Android phones is much bigger outside NA and JP, so can expect a lot more viewers from now on. Oh wow! More people! I can't wait to meet more people! Thank you for the blessing. A kiss is super overkill. I'm not sure if the game can handle it. Well, they better give you 5 copies of the thing you're looking for. They better give you 6 even. Your entire 11 poll better be all yours. That better be what happens. No sleep at all, but happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, but you should take care of yourself before anything else. If you are tired, and you do have the ability to, please go back to bed. Take care of yourself, please. We won't be able to hang out if you guys aren't taking care of herself. So you need to take care of yourself so we can keep hanging out. What about AnyLive on Android? AnyLive is officially publicly out on Android. It was out yesterday too, but they didn't announce it, so I wasn't sure if I was allowed to talk about it. But it's out now. We're allowed to talk about it. It's on the Play Store. I don't know if you can find it on the Play Store by searching. I can see. Let's go, Android bros. I know. They're here. Okay, so if I go to Play Store, the Google Play Android App Store, if I look up AnyLive, does it show up now? Or is it still by the link only? It shows up if you look up AnyLive. It's not the first result, which is a little sad. If you look up AnyLive, the one titled AnyLive and nothing else is third result. There's livechart.me, whatever that is, and Z-roll, whatever that is. AnyLive is third. But it's available if you search AnyLive now on the Google Play Store. Here we go. Huh? How many downloads? I'm not sure, actually. I just closed. Let me see. Oztaku, great having you back. How have you been? The AnyLive website also updated with a Play Store link. Nice! Wonderful. Wait, is it really? I'll check. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it shows up now. Nice. Okay, Play Store. Because I think I was reading, it was either chat or like stuff on Twitter. Like people were saying like it showed up for some people but not others. Cowlet, welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce your name. Please do let me know. I'd rather be getting it right. Oh, hi. You see me coming in? Lol, just downloaded AnyLive right now. Nice! I'm so happy to see you here. It announces when everyone joins, but if I'm going to do my best to always announce like, oh, hi, blank. Welcome in. How are you? Funny someone's name who shows up is actually blank, but hello, example name. Welcome into my stream. Like, I'm gonna do that every single time. If you ever, if I ever say that to you, don't feel obligated to reply. It's the nature of the app. It kind of forces that interaction. But if you are not comfortable talking in my chat, then I almost said don't talk. Then do not talk. Please keep yourself comfortable. I will talk to people who only want to talk. And if you don't, that's okay. But it's great having you here. I'm happy it's working for people. AnyLive. I want to see how many downloads. Okay, I'm not seeing any reviews. 100 plus downloads! It was 1 plus yesterday. We're moving up in the world. Are there any reviews yet? How can I see reviews on this kind of store? I don't have Android devices. Yippee! I'm downloading. Can't wait to see AnyLive CP ads. Yeah! I can't wait. Guyo? Huh? What do you mean a user? I'm confused. Don't mind. It makes me feel special. I was just surprised? I see. I'm just saying it again because there are probably some people who are not comfortable talking. And just remember, in my stream, if you're not talking, don't worry. I value you guys just as much as I do everyone else. What matters is that we hang out and have a good time. And if your idea of having a good time is staying silent, I can respect that. When I join other people's streams, or not join other people's streams as in like AnyLive stuff, but when I watch other live streams, I don't like to talk in the chat either. It scares me a lot. I never noticed your hat. The quality is so good on here. Yeah, it's because the quality on my computer kind of like sucks a lot, and I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe it's because I'm running it through Shoost, and it kind of like, I have the filters on to like blend it in with the background a little so it looks nicer with the background. So it could be that, but it used to look a lot worse, and I think it's because I had my VTube Studio and my Shoost on my monitor that has like not many pixels. So that probably made it look a little worse. I don't know if that's the case, but I know it used to make my recordings look kind of bad, so it might be that. And thank you for liking, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Another thing you're gonna notice about AnyLive is the tracking is a lot more sensitive. Like, I kind of wiggle around a little without moving at all. Like if I stay silent and don't move. And like when I eat something too, this is what it looks like. Instead of the usual. That's what it looks like usually on AnyLive. Let me take a sip because I think it's cool enough to drink now. Still on the warmer side, but it's definitely edible. Bouncy, bouncy, super bouncy. Very, very bouncy. The ear wiggles are cute when you eat. That's what everyone says. And if so many people say it, I guess it means it's true. But it's still embarrassing. And cute ear wiggles? Again. That's what everyone says. Let me see. Oh, Iwa! Welcome in, how are you? So many YouTube people, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad it's working for so many people. It's great having you here. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip. I love warm drink. GG, I'm busted. If I'm being honest, am I too old to understand that statement? 'Cause I don't really know what that means. Like, I'm not sure. I'm glad to see Annie Love on Android because it's all of Nexus in one place. Yeah, and not exactly all at the same time, but it's probably better that way. Let me see. A kitty dragon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. This is my Annie live stream. We'll be streaming for 5.5 hours today. We have about 5 hours and 20 minutes left about. For the first hour, we just like to hang out and talk. So we'll just be hanging out and talking right now. So how have you been? Let me see. Man, I wish I could see more people on the viewer list so I can tell more people. Because I feel like it maxes out at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I only ever see 5 people at a time. There might 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 people in that like top viewer list. But sometimes people don't show up and I won't be able to tell if they're a first timer. And I like being able to greet them specifically that way. I like being able to let them know like I'll answer any questions, but I can't tell. I just have to remember. My memory is terrible. Too old? Not beating the hag allegations? You can think I'm any age you want, but I'm not that old. This is actually convenient. I could actually listen to Essie when I move away from my computer. Yeah, it is really convenient. And like, if you think about it, you could do that too if you bring YouTube on your phone, but also sometimes that doesn't work for people, I've heard. So this is pretty convenient. And thank you for liking or stopping by again. My bad. Great, welcome back again, Kitty Dragon. Question mark. Do you know, are there any Nexus members who is only in Annie Live? I know there's a few members who don't have like a PC. So I think at the moment they won't be able to stream anywhere else. I'm not sure. I don't remember which ones can't though. Screw! There's so many people here. Welcome. I just turned up the volume on my stereo. Oh no, that's embarrassing. You put me up so loud. Happy face emoji. Hi, Screw. Let me see. Yuki Solus, welcome in. How are you? Hi, how have you been? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Now, today, I told you guys, once it officially gets released publicly, I want to do a super long stream where I hang out and greet as many people as possible, because now that it's open to everybody, I want to meet so many new people. That's what I want to do. I want to meet new friends. So I'm going to stay on the stream for as long as possible. It says 5.5 hours, but once we reach our 5.5 hours, like we're done with our activities, then we're going to... Iwa! Thank you so much for the coins. I really appreciate it. That helps me out a ton. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Good. How about yourself? I'm glad you're doing well. It makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. Iwa, thank you again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to join, but they say you have to give them your model. Yeah. The Oshi. Am I really anybody's, like, Oshi? Because I always receive the Oshi sticker, but there's a lot of options, not even just in Nexus, but as VTubers in general. Would I really be so highly ranked? Let me see. Marachi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. What was I saying, actually? I forgot. But because today is the day it's officially released to the public, like the first full day at least, because I think they announced it kind of later yesterday. Hello, welcome in. But because today's the first full day, I want to stay on this stream as long as I possibly can. I'll probably be here a good while, longer than 5.5 hours. Past the first 5.5 hours, we'll probably just hang out and talk, no specific activity. I'm late. It's okay, expletive. Only 34 minutes. We're just hanging out and talking. That's it. And Screw, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for liking. Thank you. If you guys didn't know, all the coins that you received, those are free, right? Those are free coins. They still translate to real life dollars in my wallet. So they're not nothing even if they costed you guys nothing. So that's a really cool feature we gotta remember. You can still support your streamer financially, even if you don't have any money, as long as you log into AnyLive. Well, I'm rich? Yeah, they give you a lot of coins at the beginning, right? How many did they give you, Screw? And Ewa, thank you for liking as well. Thank you again, Solus, I really appreciate it. I've been waiting to watch this because I have an Android phone, so you're the first VTuber for me. Whoa, I see. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's an honor to be the first person you watch here. Hopefully we can have a good time together. Let me see. Ewa, great having you back. Are you running in that reward stuff already? Rewards for the most recent event? That? Or is that what you're referring to? Let me see. Cartogotten? I can't see. Yeah. Okay. So I got second place in that event. I consulted you guys about what do you guys find nostalgic. Now I can gather more insight today with more people too, right? So that's also good. But I was contacted because they announced the winners. I was contacted about my prize, and I need to respond to them before July 8th. So I have a few days to figure out exactly what we want to do for our simple pixel animation. So we have a few days. You missed out on an extra kiss. It's okay, everyone gets another kiss. Mwah, there you go. I'm so back. You're so back? That's good, user. That's good. Okay, but we have until the 8th to reply to claim my prize. And now that there's even more people here, we can probably receive more insight on what may be nostalgic that we may be able to do for our simple pixel animation. Now, I've been doing my best to make it a point to be as open with you guys as possible. I've been forgetting a few things because I'm very forgetful. But I've been doing my best to be as open with you guys as possible about a lot of things. Now, a few weeks ago, sometime like a month or two ago, we had an event on AnyLive called the Niori Cup, and I got first place because of your guys' tremendous support. And I won 1 illustration from a notable artist, as well as 3 chibis. I received an email today. Don't worry, this isn't a scary story. It's good news. Don't worry. I received an email today containing the drafts for all the pieces of artwork that I received. Now, the problem is I can't access them because it goes to like a Google Drive link that I don't have access to. But checking my email right now, it looks like they've given me access. And I can look at the drafts right now. I won't be able to tell you what they entail, but I can check them right now. They got back to me really fast because I requested access so I can view them. But they got back to me really fast, thank goodness. Congratulations, thank you. You gathering event points, we gathering you shining smile. Yeah, it's an exchange. It's an exchange. Oh, nice? Yeah. I'm so back. Smile face? I'm happy you're smiling, a user. That makes me happy. That makes me smile. Nice? At least you can see them? Yeah. Okay. So there's this first one that's a draft. Because for the chibis, there wasn't really, I didn't really get to choose, like, the artist or anything. Marachi, thank you for the gifts! It helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Oztagu, 1,222! That's super expensive. Thank you, guys. Again, that helps me out a ton. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I was really worried about my income this month because I was gonna be gone for an entire week, starting the 20th, or a little over a week. So I was really worried. But you guys are so supportive. Maybe I shouldn't be worried. Thank you guys so much. Looking for what Niori has cooked up for you. I'm gonna click on that one last. I'm really looking forward to that one. Taking a trip. Yeah, I have to leave on the 20th, and I'll be gone for a little over a week, unfortunately. I won't be able to do my YouTube streams, but because of AnyLive might enable me to stream like once or twice. We'll see how it goes. Maybe. We'll see about it. We're happy because Essie is with us. I'm happy about you guys. You is my new Oshi? I'm your new Oshi. I can't believe it. That makes me super happy. Let me see. Esila moves a lot in Annie Be sure to check it out, guys. Yeah, it's very sensitive. It's super sensitive, the tracking in Annie XD, I have 6 Oshis. That's a lot of Oshis. I'm happy to be one of them. It's an honor. Do you only stream on Annie I stream on Annie and I stream on YouTube. I stream on both. On YouTube, I do these streams simultaneously along with YouTube, but I also do YouTube exclusive streams where I play games. I play a whole lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. A whole lot of it. Since we can see you in Annie now, try winking. There you go. I'll do the other eye too. There you go. There's a closed mouth one. Yeah. When I wink, like instinctively my mouth opens. For me, there's too many things to think about when I need to close my mouth to wink, and it messes me up. So my mouth is always open when I wink. Cute? Thank you. Oh, okay. And thank you, Ostaku. Thank you for the hard eyes. Thank you. Cute? You guys are cute. That's you guys. Okay. First draft that I'm seeing looks very good. It's super cute. Oh, man. I'm so happy I get to see these. Okay, I'm going to wait on these ones. I'm going to look at this one real quick. Man, this is so cute. I wish I could show you guys. Even the drafts are so good. You should be excited for when I get to post these. These are really good. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I know you guys are gonna really like these. They're gonna be great. Even just the drafts, they're really nice. And can you unlink your eyes here for a second? I'm curious how the webcam handles it. I don't think I can right now. Maybe I can for the next stream. So I don't want to enter my settings for a minute. So I don't have like a be right back waiting screen, and I don't have my mic enabled on my starting soon or ending soon screen. And I don't want to fiddle with it too much because what if I break my stream and I have to start over? I'm kind of tech illiterate and I'll for sure break something. So I might have to do that offline. Maybe next stream I'll do. Not today, right? Yeah. Well, I'm only going to do one stream today. It's going to be one really big stream. One really long one. So tomorrow I'll unlink my eyes and we'll see how it goes. And Marachi, great having you back again. Hi, Esila MDA, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so there's the second one. This is the third one. Out of 3 chibis, I'm doing the chibis first. And then I'm going to do the big one. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. I wish I could show you guys. Again, even the drafts are really good. They chose a nice artist for this. Their art's super cute. Understandable. Or you can make a short just winking. You're right, I could. You guys are really good at coming up with content that I could make. I need to keep stealing your ideas. I need to just make a short that just is a wink. Okay, let me delete some of these emails I don't need anymore. It emails me every time that I'm live. I don't need to receive an email confirming that I'm live. Okay. Now let me do this one real quick. Oh man. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be wonderful. Let me see. Revis, welcome in. How are you? Please do let me know if I'm pronouncing anyone's name wrong. Not just Revis, but if I am saying your name wrong, please do let me know. I prefer getting it right. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 43 minutes and 21 seconds. A smile and a wink, please. I can do that. I could definitely do that for you guys. Yes, please, winking short? Okay, there's demand for it. We'll see what I can do. Hello? Welcome in, how are you? Oh, I see you have parentheses Rev in your name. That helps me out a lot. I'll call you Rev. I don't know if this is a coincidence or not, but we also have a Rev in Nexus. We have Reverie. So you guys have a similar name. Man, these drafts are so cute. These drafts are so cute. Here's this one. Yep, she knew already. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reply to these in email when I'm off stream. Now there's just this draft I need to look at. There's just one more. This is the Niori one. Man, it's so cute. It's so cute. I can't believe it. I can't wait for this to be done so I can show you guys. I can't wait. I'm going to go to bed in 24 minutes. Gotcha. Please do rest well. Sweet dreams. I was happy to see you here, user. Let me see. Nah, I mean, when you start your VTube... Or not meh. I mean, when did you start your VTube stream career? I've been streaming with Nexus for a little over 2 months now, I think? So a little over 2 months with Nexus, but I had previous experience. And then Nexus adopted me into their school to become a good VTuber. They saw how much I sucked at streaming, and they're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna fix this. So they let me in, so now I'm gonna become a good streamer. Eva, great having you back. Let me see. Scrap, great having you here. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I think we'll definitely be able to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before I leave for my trip. I think it's entirely realistic. I really appreciate you subscribing. Nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll have a good time together. Nice. Thank you. And thank you for liking. I appreciate that. And thank you, of course, a user. A gooder streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna be a gooder streamer. I will say when I will go to bed, gotcha. Then I'll be able to tell you good night. Thank you guys for liking. Thank you guys for stopping by again. I think I followed all 27 of you on X. Nice! That's dedication. There's a lot of us. Best of luck keeping up with all of that. Even as someone who works in Nexus, keeping up with that's kind of hard. There's so many of them. The goodest? Yeah, I'm gonna be the goodest streamer. I'm gonna be the goodest Esila Shephield, at least. I'm gonna be the goodest me. That's about it. Sorry for spamming the chat. I was just trying to look around the app. No worries, that kind of stuff happens. Hi, GM. Good morning. Hopefully you rested well. Great having you here again. Let's see. The bestest sheep streamer. Probably not the bestest, because there's a lot of big sheep, right? I can't compete with a lot of big sheep that are out there. But I can at least be the best Esila. And I think that's what matters, right? Always aim to be the best you. Maybe not the best, in your field, but at least the best you. And that's what I'm gonna do. Man, you're so cute, though. Thank you, that's super nice of you. That's super nice of you. Hey, Esila, have you thought of having Live Chat on YouTube, too? I have thought about that. And recently they have fixed the problem with it crashing. But I'm worried that it'll crash, and what if I forget to change, my wallpaper and stuff? What if you guys see my apps? It's not like I have anything to hide, but what if I somehow accidentally leak personal info? What if I receive a call in the middle or something from, I don't know, a specific area code? But that doesn't give away my area code still, but there's a lot of things that could go wrong, I think, and I want to be cautious with that, especially since Live, they have fixed a lot of the crashing issues, but again, what if it's not fully fixed yet, you know? We've got to be cautious. But I've definitely thought about it. You is so cozy streamer already! Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cozy. I feel like I'm not super calming. Do not disturb mode, but that's fair. There is do not disturb mode, but also crashes. But one day maybe that'd be nice. And best Esila ever sounds good to me. I'll do my best. When you gaming for real, cracked at the game, would you consider wearing a chef's hat? I mean, I would, but when do you think I will ever be good at a video game? When, in my 1 month streaming, have I demonstrated skill in a video game? I feel like part of the reason people like watching me is because I suck at the games I play, and that in itself is kind of fun to watch. Good at everything? But I'm not, though? What do you mean? You're a master duelist. Listen, I only technically qualify as a master duelist because I play Master Duel. It's only under technicality. Anything to hide is such a bad term. It applies guilt where there isn't any. I know, but I don't have anything to hide, but I need to be as cautious as possible just in the event, what if something goes completely terribly wrong? What if it crashes and then it shows, my messages with my mom or something? I don't want you to see that, even though it's not bad. But Esila is already the best. Well, that's not true. That's not true, I didn't think. It's kind of hard to measure who or what is the best. But if there is really something that is the best, I don't think it's me. And if there really is something that is the best, I don't think I'll be achieving anything that is the best, at least anytime soon. What do you mean? God, I'm sorry, my bad. Who knows? Esila can 360 one shot one skill in CS2. I will not be able to do whatever that means. Privacy is just a human right as far as I'm concerned. You don't have to apologize for it. I know, but I know it would make my stream better. I know it would make my stream better. It'll make it... I'll be able to prove the, like, voices in my head allegations to be false. At least to YouTube. At least to YouTube. Cooking simulator streams with all the chaos can be fun. I think that sounds nice. I think I have the cooking simulator on my Steam wishlist, as well as like a restaurant simulator. I think it'll be fun to own a restaurant. I think Thief Simulator is like $2 right now. Hold on, Thief Sim. How do you spell thief? I before E except after C. Simulator. I think it was like $2 last time I checked. Yeah, it's $2 right now. It's 90% off. And that'd be really fitting, but also I'm not a thief, and I feel like that'd make things a little worse for me. But at this point, we might as well, because we're doing Cult of the Lamb. And that's also not gonna help in some things I've been accused of. Esila and Nate, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Games may betray you, but your happy little cult will never do that. I don't have a cult, though. That's a steal. Quite literally. Quite literally. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy, Nate. That makes me happy. Okay. Yeah, it used to be $20. Now it's $2. Looking to the side emoji. Oh, there's also, like bundles. There's Thief Simulator 2. Okay, how much is that one, actually? Let me look at Thief Simulator 2. It's $20, but now this one's only 27% off, so it costs $15 about. But if I get them both together, I get them at a 63% discount, so I'd only be paying $14.92. But also, we already bought games on the Steam Summer Sale. So, we probably are gonna wait to buy more games. It's probably gonna be a no for a while. Sheep Cult, ba. There is no Sheep Cult. We are going to play Cult of the Lamb sometime soon, though. I think that's on Saturday? I think that's what we have scheduled for Saturday. Let me check real quick. Let me see. Cartogoth? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Great having you here. Okay, Cult of the Lamb is on Saturday. And I don't really know what the game is about. I haven't played it. I haven't really looked at it. I will be experiencing it pretty much completely blind. We will see how it goes. I think it'll be fun. I know you guys have been suggesting I play that as like a stream game for a good while, even before we were able to stream on YouTube. And when we were making preparations for YouTube, so I'm happy to be fulfilling that request. It's a game about you, it's not a game about me. Do you guys speak other languages except English? I personally only speak English. That's all I know. Done cooking at breakfast. Got hot dog, rice, and eggs. Nice. Super tasty. Please enjoy your breakfast, Puffy. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water. Okay. And some hot chocolate, too. Now it's warm chocolate. But I think it's better that way. It's better than burning your mouth on it. Super tasty. Okay. Looking at the schedule real quick, actually. So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday. There's a new Duel Pass! We'll be able to participate in the new Duel Pass tomorrow. And the ranked season did just start. And also, there's supposed to be a new, like, tryout duel, right? Tomorrow's gonna be a great Master Duel day. I just hope that it actually works this time instead of my internet, like, dying. I really want to play Master Duel. Let me see. We got an official response from AniLive. Emulators aren't supported on purpose, so I'll have to stay YouTube only for the foreseeable future. Gotcha. Again, to accommodate that, for as long as I possibly can, I'll keep doing these YouTube streams. I like doing them. I like that you guys have the ability to access them, because some people still can't even access, like, Android, right? So as long as I possibly can, until they tell me no, I'm going to keep doing these. And if they never tell me no, I'll just always do them. And I hope that that's the case. I hope that they let me do that because, again, accessibility. I forgot, does watch dual video hand gems? Does watching dual videos give gems? Like the dual live things, every day I think you get 5 gems for watching like a dual replay. But 5 gems a day isn't exactly a lot. Like, let's say there's 30 days in a month, that's 30 times 5? That's 150 gems a month. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Like, that's how many gems a year if you watch 365 like dual replays. So times 12, you get about 1,800 gems a year, and that's not exactly a lot. Esila chat, hiya Yeti, welcome in, how are you? Hungarian is my native language, English is my second language, also learned from some German in primary school. Already forgot most of it. I see, super skilled, whoa. Super smart. It's really impressive when people know more than one language. I don't know how you guys do it. And Nate, great having you back again. And Yeti, welcome as well. And you rack up view hours. Yeah, correct. I probably wouldn't have as many watch hours on YouTube if I didn't do these streams. But I'd still definitely be on my way to the 3,000. I'm pretty sure we've achieved the 3,000 already. We just need to wait for the counter on like YouTube, on the earn tab, to catch up. Because it is not an hour. If it was an hour behind, that'd be a lot faster. But it's 1 week behind, so we need to wait for it to catch up a little. Did you ask or hear about the non-official ones? Hold on. Wait, did you got explicit permission for these personal restreams? I didn't ask, but nobody stopped me, so it'd be okay, I think. I think it's okay. They'll probably tell me like to stop once it's time to stop, if it's time to ever stop, which I hope never comes, but I'm pretty sure it's okay because they've never stopped me before. Let me see. Did you ask or hear about the non-official ones? I didn't ask about them, but I know about them. 2 more days before summer vacation. Oh, nice. Please do enjoy that. Sheep ellipsis. Listen, I need to put you guys first. I care about my job, but I need to put you guys first. I want to come off as caring because I care about you guys. And I feel like it'll seem like I don't care if I don't just like do it, right? What if I asked and then they said no? What if the case is I went into this without permission, then they saw how successful it was, and then they allowed it? What if that's the case? So maybe this worked out for me. Because I can definitely see them saying like no to me if I just straight out asked. Sometimes you gotta take it into your own hands. Sometimes. Let me see. Durian, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And you as well. Blank name. Empty name. How are you? What do you want me to call you? I'm not sure. It's great having you guys here, though. Back to YouTube. Welcome back, Screw. If we're talking about languages, I want to be fluent or being able to converse in Tagalog, the language of the Philippines. I see. Back to YouTube. Welcome back, Screw. Sheep ellipsis. That you speak 3 languages. Me too. Or so cool that you do. Yeah, that is really cool. It's super lame. I only know 1. Maybe one day I'll know another. We'll see. Can't argue with a flawless logic. Exactly. It's worked out, so really there's not much reason to worry about it, right? It worked out in the end. Then you, Karen, cause you care. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Good night, user. Please do rest well. Sweet dreams. I was happy to see you this evening. I'll see you some other time, okay? We'll hang out on another stream some other time. I'll take my pet Nuke for a walk if they forbid you streaming here. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Thank you for disclaiming that is a joke. Because what if they didn't take that as a joke? But hopefully this can last as long as possible. Again, for accessibility purposes. Let me see. Cloudy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Today is our 5.5 hour variety stream. And for the first hour, we always just hang out and talk. Beyond that, we get into activities. And for today, we're going to read some stories. Purple heart emoji! I'd send you an emoji back, but I'm not allowed to type in the chat in my own stream, unfortunately. See you around, Esila and chat. Have a Yeti-tastic day. You too, Yeti. Have a good one. Again, nice having you here. It was nice seeing you. I'll see you again some other time. Let me take a sip of my drink. It's not exactly the most refreshing drink, but it is tasty. Pretty tasty indeed, and still plenty warm. Still plenty warm. Okay, so I have the website for the Brothers Grimm stories open. Now, YouTube. I don't exactly speak very clearly. Probably helps if you want to follow along. Do you guys want me to post the link for you again? Would you like the link again? Rather than the simulator, I'd recommend Thief Series. It's a series of games from 1999 to 2004, where there was a reboot in 2014. The whole series is less than $7 on Steam. Whoa! I see. Maybe I would like that. Can you have big heart emoji? Big heart emoji? I would give you a big heart emoji, but I can't give you any emojis. Well, on YouTube I can give you an emoji, but I don't want to look up emojis. It's a lot of work. Or maybe I'm just too lazy to do that. Okay. Man, I hope you guys don't hear that alarm in the background. Okay. Oh no! I accidentally clicked off of my stream. I need to open it again so I can have the YouTube chat at my ready, just in case I need to ban somebody. Good thing it's already muted. I'll just need to pause it immediately. Perfect. Okay, heart emojis! Heart emojis right back at you. Okay, now that you guys sent me an emoji that's a heart, I'm just gonna copy one of them. Here you go. There's your heart. That one's for you guys. There you go. Colon per, and then I just press up and enter when heart is selected. Heart emoji? Right! I don't like using emojis for the most part. I much prefer like typing them out, like the less than and then 3. I much prefer typing those. This is the shortcut, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let me see. Sinanoki, welcome in. How are you? It's kind of hard to read her name because the white text on my white outfit. Hi! Welcome, welcome. Great seeing you here. Heart emojis. This is a shortcut, I think. Catches my wifey's heart. Whoa! Again, for anyone who's unaware of the situation, all me and my sheepy heads were married if you want me to, but also we're not married if you're a child. That's really weird. Adults only. If you're an adult and you want to be married to me, then we are married. Easy as that. Okay, I'm gonna change my sitting position. We married? Yeah, if you wanna be. Of course. A less than 3 is always funny with the TTS. I hope you won't have TTS on stream though. It can get a little out of hand. It's kind of silly sometimes. Sometimes it's less silly. I'm kind of in the middle on that. Let me see. Siawasin, welcome in. How are you? Hi! Welcome, to having you back. Thank you for the kiss, Ostaku. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Hellfire Pain, thank you for the pen light, thank you for the hi, welcome. And the clap as well. And the pink pen light, that's a lot of gifts. I really appreciate it. And the hi again, hi! Hellfire Pain, hi. It's great seeing you here. Welcome into my YouTube stream. Welcome to my Annie live stream. Let me see. Since I'm a sheephead, so I have a wife? Neat, yeah. If you want to be married, of course. Married? Can we keep it casual? Yeah, if you want to. Hi, welcome in. On the way to work, so I'm gonna be quick. Gotcha, gotcha. Pleasure to see you here, even though you're busy. I really appreciate it. Let me see. How it's great having you back. And Proxy? Yeah, Proxy, cool guy emoji. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice meeting you. Oh, good news? Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Good time zone. I'm from Android side. Oh, nice! I'm so happy Android's available now. Welcome in, all Android people. I'm so happy that you can see the stream now. My phone got fixed, so AniLive isn't draining my phone. Nice. Perfect. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Okay. For real this time, I'm going to change my sitting position. This feels a little better. And Hellfire, welcome back. Wife? Yes, we are married, if you guys want to be. Again, no children. We are not. I'm not gonna marry a child. That's gross. Also, I fully recovered? Perfect! Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better now. Okay, so. It's so strange. I don't know what happened yesterday, but it was capturing my cursor on my stream. You can't see it today, thankfully. I'm glad it's working now. Okay. Stretch my back a little. Okay. No children! The other way, too. Yeah. Okay. So, we have gone 4 minutes over into our reading time. Now, we can't get too distracted today. We need to read. Today's story time. Also, I threw my hat into the ring. By that, I mean I auditioned for Nexus with my wife. Fingers crossed. Best of luck to you too. Best of luck. I'm gonna be wishing you the best. I bet you did great. I think you guys can do it. Best of luck. Okay. So we already did the frog one. We already did the cat and mouse one. We did Mary's Child. The story of a boy who went forth to learn fear. We finished that one. The wolf and the 7 young kids. I don't think we did that. I think that's a new one. The text looks a little harder to read. I think I'm on the wrong website because it is too hard to read. Let me see. Brothers Grimm stories. Okay, Grimm's Fairy Tale from CMU School of Something I Didn't Read. Let's see. Story time? But I'm not sleepy. Cutely throws tantrum. It's okay. You don't have to be sleepy for a story time. Okay, maybe is the text on this one different? Oh, this is the one with the text being bad. Okay, so I was on the correct one last time. Oh, heck yeah, Brother Grimm. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. So I am on the correct website. I'm on the correct website. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna begin running. I'm gonna begin reading. It doesn't look like this one's super long. The way we usually do this, I read the story, and at the end, we'll take a little break to talk again. Instead of going story after story after story. And if the story's long, we'll take breaks in the middle as well. That's how we usually go about this. This guy's alarm has been ringing for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I really hope you guys can't hear that. Okay. And, okay, just to refresh the schedule real quick. We will be reading until 8:30 in the morning Pacific time, so we're going to be here for an hour and a half reading these stories. Maybe we'll get through a decent amount of them. Maybe we'll get stuck on a really long one because the one with the boy who learned fear, that one is really long. That one is really long, so it looks like this one is pretty short. I think you'll be fine. My new position is easier on my back. They're very accommodating. Can't spell? No problem, no problem. I see though, that's good. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna change my sitting position again. I think this is better. Okay. We're gonna begin our first story now. Okay. The Wolf and the 7 Young Kids. Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Once upon a time, there was an old goat. She had 7 little kids and loved them all, just as a mother loves her children. One day, she wanted to go into the woods to get some food. So she called all 7 to her and said, "Children dear, I'm going into the woods. Be on your guard for the wolf." Did Wilhelm scream? I have no clue. Okay. If he gets in, he'll eat up all of you, even your skin and hair. The villain often disguises himself, but you'll recognize him at once by his rough voice and his black feet. Let me see. Anderson, welcome in. Hi, how have you been? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. We're reading Brothers Grimm stories right now. 7? That's a nightmare house. I know, that's a lot of kids. It's going pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well too. Ayo, Vor? I feel like we've talked too much about Vor recently. We need to change the topic. The kids said, "Mother dear, we'll take care of ourselves. You can go without any worries. I'm new here." Okay, I see. Welcome in. It's nice meeting you. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer. Now, because of our situation where there's a ton of new people flooding in, I probably will be inclined to greet new people like as soon as possible and make sure their needs are taken care of. So I apologize for the choppiness in the story's pacing. At the edge of my seat. Sorry. Spoiler, Esila's the wolf. I'm not a wolf. Okay. Then the old one bleated and went on her way with her mind at ease. It was not long before someone knocked on the door and called out, "Open the door, children dear. Your mother is here and has brought something for each one of you." But the little kids knew from the rough voice it was the wolf. "We will not open the door," they cried out. You are not our mother. She has a soft and gentle voice, but your voice is rough. You are the wolf." But, what a cute wolf she is. I'm not a wolf. I'm just a sheep. Let's see. That's what a wolf would say. I know it sounds suspicious, but that's not true. So the wolf went to a shopkeeper and bought himself a large piece of chalk, which he ate, making his voice soft. Then he came back and knocked at the door, calling out, "Open the door, children dear! Your mother is here and has brought something for each one of you." Android just got the app, so you might get new people. Oh, we've already been getting a lot of new people. I'm super happy to meet so many new people. Even you too, Anderson. Maybe she needs a lozenge? It seems like they kind of went that route. It seems so. But the wolf laid one of his black paws inside the window. The children saw it and cried out, "We will not open the door! Our mother does not have a black foot like you. You are the wolf." And at least you didn't deny being cute this time. I went, dang it. Dang it, I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, sorry, there's like itchiness in my throat. You guys know, like, it's not like the coughing like you're sick, or like the coughing like there's stuff in your throat, like you need to clear it. Like sometimes your throat's just really itchy and it like, you cough without, like, involuntarily, like you're forced to cough. Won't be staying long, passing out flyers for my brother's company. Oh, nice, best of luck with that. Happy to see you here, Anderson. It's nice meeting you. Okay, so the wolf ran into a baker and said, "I've sprained my foot. Rub some dough on it for me." After the baker had rubbed dough on his foot, the wolf ran to the miller and said, "Sprinkle some white flour on my foot for me." They should just turn him into like bread or something. They should just like put him in the oven. Just kill him that way. Then his foot will be a tasty treat. And profiling the wolf, he said he pulled a "not all wolves. I'm one of the good ones," but usually that usually works. You too have seen a lot of your Twitter. Oh, you have? I see. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, best of luck to you. Okay. The miller thought, the wolf wants to deceive someone, and refused to do it. The wolf said, "If you will not do it, I will eat you up." That frightened the miller, and he said, and he made his paw white for him. "Yes, that is the way people are." Thanks? Of course, of course. Now the villain went from a third time to the door, knocked at it, and said, "Open the door for me, children. Your dear little mother has come home and has brought every one of you something from the woods." TCV, AO. You know, I had to. Guys. Guys. Baked wolf paw sounds like a pastry. It does. Let me see. Oh, Sai, great having you back. Okay, the little kids cried out, "First show us your paws so we may know that you're our dear little mother." Thank you for liking, I appreciate it. So he put his paw inside the window, and when they saw it, it was white. They believed that everything he said was true, and they opened the door. But who came in? It was the wolf. They were terrified and wanted to hide. One jumped under the table, the second into the bed, the third into the stove. Into the stove? This kid is dumb. The fourth into the kitchen, the fifth into the cupboard, the sixth under the wash bin, and the seventh into the clock case. But the wolf found them all. With no further ado, he swallowed them down his throat, one after the other. However, he did not find the youngest kid, the one who was in the clock case. Nom nom nom, yummy tasty wool. Wool? I don't want to get eaten. Plot twist? I know. One just gave up. Yeah. After satisfying his appetite, he went outside to lay down under a tree in the green meadow and fell asleep. Why can't they jump on the wolf? I don't know. Like, you'd think there's 7 of them. They should be able to take down one wolf. And the wolves are stronger than, like, goats, right? But there's 7 of them. It's 7 versus 1? Exactly. No survival skills? Exactly. After satisfying, got that one, sorry, my bad. Soon afterwards, the old goat came home from the woods. Oh, what a sight she saw there. The door stood wide open. Tables, chairs, and benches were tipped over. The wash bin was in pieces. The covers and pillows had been pulled off the bed. She looked for her children. They were nowhere to be found. She called them by name, one after the other, but no one answered. When she at last came to the youngest, a soft voice cried out, "Mother dear, I'm hiding in the clock case." She took it out and told it that the wolf had come and had eaten up all the others. She can just imagine how she cried for her poor children. And by the way, you can call me Anderson. Gotcha, gotcha. That's probably easier. Okay, what are these, sheep or goats? They're goats, from what I remember reading in like the earlier sentences. Yes, and they're in home ground. Yeah. Esila? Esila! I'm Esila! Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Oh no, it's this story, the one I saw in JoJo, I think? Huh? Respectfully, it's Gato, not Kato. I see. Finally, in her despair, she went outside and the youngest kid ran with her. They came to the meadow, and there lay a wolf by the tree, snoring so loudly that the branches shook. She looked at him from all sides and saw that something was moving and jiggling inside his full belly. Let me guess, your zodiac is a goat? Mine is the one that's a sheep, right? Or the ram? Mine's the ram one. Let's see, but hello regardless. Hi again. Good gracious, she thought. Is it possible that my poor children, whom he has swallowed down for his supper, can still be alive? The mother goat sent the kid home and to fetch the scissors. Oh no. And a needle and thread. And then she cut open the monster's punch? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Where did it go? And she had scarcely made one cut before a little kid stuck its head out, and she continued to cut. One after the other, all 6 jumped out, and they were all still alive. They were not even hurt, for in his greed, the monster had swallowed them down whole. How happy they were! They hugged their dear mother and jumped out like a tailor on his wedding day. Gotta go, Capricorn. Please have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. I was happy to see you here. C-section for the poor Wolfie. I know. I mean, probably not poor. He did just, like, eat this goat's children. But the mother said, go now and look for some big stones. We will fill the godless beast's stomach with them while he was still asleep. 7 kids quickly brought the stones, and they put as many of them into the stomach as it would hold. Then the mother hurriedly sewed them up again. He was not aware of anything and never once stirred. The wolf finally awoke and got up onto his legs. Because the stones in his stomach made him very thirsty, he wanted to go to a well to get a drink. But then he began to walk and to move about. The stones in his stomach knocked against each other and rattled. He cried out, "What rumbles and tumbles inside of me? I thought it was kids, but it's stones that they be." When he got to the well and leaned over the water to drink it, the heavy stones pulled him in, and he drowned miserably. When the 7 kids saw what happened, they ran up and cried out, "The wolf is dead! The wolf is dead!" With their mother, they danced for joy around about the well. Their mom ain't kidding around. I know, definitely come by again. I'm glad, that'll make me happy. I'll be looking forward to it, Anderson. Rookie mistake, falling asleep first at the function. Probably, yeah. Typo sorry. Ouchie? Sounds ouchie. Sounds super ouchie. Okay, but this goat's children are kind of stupid. He's going to find you in the bed. He's going to find you in the oven. That makes it easier for him, right? If his goal is to eat you, why would you go, out of all places, in the oven to hide? He will cook you. You will be unseasoned, you will be unskinned, but he will cook you to eat you. That's the dumbest move I've ever heard. And thank goodness the wolf is dead. We are safe. Yeah. Oh no, don't find me in the oven. That would be so bad. Okay. Next would be Faithful Joanne's. Is this a long one? This is a pretty medium-sized one. It's pretty medium. I think that would be okay. Okay. I like that one. It was pretty short. It's kind of funny how her children died because they were dumb. I like when the mother said that she was going to fill the wolf with stones, my guess was that he was going to like get drowned. Because I haven't read this story before. That was my guess. So I'm happy to have guessed correctly. Gotta go to work. The dips and cheese won't stock themselves. Gotcha. Best of luck to you. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. The goat wasn't the smartest cookie. Yeah. Luckily, it gets a second chance at life. Maybe this time I won't mess it up. Maybe this time I'll be a little smarter. Okay, so next would be Faithful Joanne's. I have no clue what this is about, and the title doesn't exactly give me a lot to go off of. Maybe this is another one of those religious ones. I didn't really care for the first religious one. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. It's not super long, it's not super short either. It's nice in the middle. We'll see. Okay. Faithful Joanne's by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Once upon a time, there was an old king who was ill. He thought, I'm lying on what must be my deathbed, he said. Have Faithful Joanne's come to me. Oh, did the other story end with the wolf eating all the kids? What other story? I don't think we've read other stories about wolves eating kids. So I don't think I can confirm any other story does that. Of these. I'm not sure. Faithful Joanne's was his favorite servant, and was so called because he had been so loyal to him for his whole life long. When he approached the bed, the king said to him, Most faithful Joanne's, I feel that my end is near. My only concern for you is my son. He is still young and may not always have the best judgment. I will not be able to close my eyes in peace if you do not promise to teach him everything that he ought to know, and to be his foster father. The one we read right before this one? Okay, yeah, that one. It didn't end in the wolf eating the kids. It ended in the wolf drowning and the kids surviving, because the mother goat cut open the stomach of the wolf that had eaten the kids, and all the kids exited the wolf's stomach, right? And then the mother filled it with stone, and then sewed it back up, and the wolf ended up drowning. Okay. Faithful Joanne's answered, I will not forsake him, and will serve him faithfully, even if it costs me my life. At this, the old king said, Then I will die in comfort and peace, adding, After my death, show him the entire castle, all the chambers, halls, vaults, and all treasures which lie therein. But do not show him the last chamber in the long gallery, which contains the portrait of the princess of the golden roof. If he sees that picture, he will fall violently in love with her, will fall down unconscious, and will put himself at great risk for her sake. You must protect him from that. After Faithful Joanne's had once more given his promise to the old king about this, the latter said no more, but laid his head on his pillow and died. Treasure. I haven't had coffee yet, so I completely missed that bit, even though I had earbuds in. No worries, that kind of stuff happens. I can completely understand that. After the old king had been carried to his grave, Faithful Joanne's told the young king all that he had promised his father on his deathbed, and said, I will surely keep your promise, and keep my promise, and will be loyal to you as I've been loyal to him, even if it should cost me my life. When the mourning was over, Faithful Joanne's said to the young king, It is now time for you to see your inheritance. I will show you your father's castle. Then he took him everywhere, up and down, and let him see all the riches and magnificent chambers. But then was one chamber which he did not open, the one that contained the dangerous portrait. Now the portrait was so placed that when the door was opened, one looked straight at it. It was so masterfully painted that it seemed to live and breathe, and to be the most charming, beautiful thing in the whole world. Listening to kids' stories without coffee, that's brave. I think we can stay awake through this. I think it'll be okay. And if you were to fall asleep, that'd be okay too. Do whatever you need to do. The young king noticed that Faithful Joanne's already walked past this one door and said, Why do you never open this one for me? He replied, There's something in there that would frighten you. The king answered, I've seen the entire castle, and I want to know what is in this room as well. And he was about to break open the door by force. Faithful Joanne's held him back, saying, I promise your father before his death that you should not see inside this chamber. It could bring great misfortune to you and on me. What kind of sorry is this? There's no picture? Alright, there is no picture. There is no pictures attached at all on the page. I'm just reading it to you. It would be nicer if there was pictures, though. And if there was, I'd put them on the screen for you, but there's no pictures. Faithful Joannes held him back, saying, I promise your father, Cologne. Sorry, my bad. Oh no, he replied, the young king. If I do not go in, it'll be my certain downfall. I shall have no rest day or night until I've seen inside with my own eyes. I shall not leave here until you have unlocked the door. Faithful Joannes said that there is no other way. With a heavy heart and many sighs, he took the key from the large ring. After opening the door, he went in first, thinking that he could block King's view of the portrait. The king would not see it in front of him. But what good did it do? The king stood on tiptoes and saw the portrait over Faithful Joanne's shoulder. After seeing the girl's portrait, which was so magnificent and glistened with gold and precious stone, he fell unconscious to the ground. You can see our cute wife, Screw. What else do you need? I guess that is a point. Faithful Joannes picked him up, carried him to bed, and sorrowfully thought, Misfortune has befallen us, dear lord. How will it end? Then he strengthened the king with wine until he regained consciousness. Charlie Q, welcome back. How are you? And as well as you, Oztaku, welcome back. Hi, thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. And thank you for liking. It means a lot to me. It helps me out a ton. That is the Princess of the Golden Roof, answered Faithful Joannes. Oh, thank you for liking. I appreciate that too. Well said, Check. You guys are too nice. Okay. Nostalgia, thank you for liking as well. So it looks like I skipped a line. That's my bad. I'll rewind a little bit. The king's first words were, Oh, whose portrait is that beautiful picture? That is the Princess of the Golden Roof, answered Faithful Joannes. The king continued, My love for her is so great that if all the leaves on all the trees were tongues, they would not be able to express it. I don't know what that means. I risk my life to win her. You are my most faithful Joannes. You must help me. The king continued. Got that one, sorry, my bad. Faithful servant thought to himself for a long time how to approach this matter, for it was difficult even to come into view of the king's daughter. Finally, he thought of a way and said to the king, Everything which she has about her is of gold. Tables, chairs, dishes, cups, bowls, and household implements. Among your treasure and 5 tons of gold, have the royal goldsmith fashion 1 ton into all manner of vessel and utensils, into all kinds of birds, wild beasts, and strange animals. She will like these things, and she will go there with them, and to try her luck. The king summoned all the goldsmiths, and they had to work night and day until the last most splendid things were prepared. When everything had been loaded onto the board ship, Faithful Joannes disguised himself as a merchant, and the king had to do the same thing in order to make himself quite unrecognizable. Then they sailed across the sea, and sailed until they came to the city where the Princess of the Golden Roof lived. Faithful Joannes had the king stay behind on the ship and wait for him. Perhaps I shall bring the princess with me, he said. Therefore see that everything is in order. Have the golden vessel set out and the whole ship decorated. And then he put all kinds of golden things into the apron, went on shore, and walked straight to the royal castle. When he entered the courtyard of the castle, a beautiful girl was standing there by the well with 2 golden buckets in her hand, drawing water with them. She was turning around to carry away the sparkling water when she saw the stranger and asked who he was. He answered, I am a merchant, opening his apron and letting her look in. Oh, what beautiful golden things, she cried, putting her buckets down and looking at the gold wares one after the other. The girl said, The princess must see these things. She takes great pleasure in golden things. She'll buy all you have. And taking him by the hand, led him upstairs, for she was the princess's chambermaid. When the princess saw the wares, she was quite delighted and said, They're so beautifully made that I will buy all you have. The faithful Joannes said, I am only the servant of a rich merchant. The things I have here are not to be compared with those my master has in his ship. They are the most beautiful and valuable things that have ever been made in gold. When she wanted to have everything brought up to her, he said, there is so much that it would take many days to do that, and so many rooms would be required to exhibit them, that your house is not big enough. This made her all the more curious and desirous. So the last she said, take me to the ship. I'll go there myself to see your master's treasures. Faithful Joannes happily led her to the ship, and when the king beheld her, he saw that she was even more beautiful than the portrait, and he thought that his heart would surely break. Then she boarded the ship. The king led her inside. The faithful Joannes remained with her, the helmsman, and ordered the ship to be pushed off, saying, set all the sails and fly like a bird in the air. Inside, the king showed her the gold vessel, every one of them, and also the wild beasts and strange animals. Many hours went by while she was looking at everything, and in her delight she did not notice that the ship was sailing away. After she had looked at the last item, she thanked the merchant and wanted to go home. But when she came to the side of the ship, she saw that it was on a high sea far from land and speeding onward at full sail. Oh, she cried in alarm. I've been betrayed. I've been kidnapped and have fallen into the power of a merchant. I would rather die. Taking her by the hand, the king said, I am not a merchant. I am a king, and of no lower birth than you are. If I have tricked you into coming with me, it is only because of my great love for you. The first time I saw your portrait, I fell to the ground unconscious. When the princess of the golden roof was comforted, when she heard this, her heart yielded to him, and she willingly consented to marry him. Now it so happened that while they were sailing onward on the high sea, faithful Joannes, who was sitting at the front of the ship making music, saw 3 ravens flying through the air towards them. He stopped playing and listened to what they were saying to each other, for he could understand them. One cried, "Oh, he's carrying home the princess of the golden roof." "Yes," replied the second, "but he doesn't have her yet." The third one said, "Yes, he has her. She's sitting beside him in the ship." Then the first one began crying. "What good will that do him? When they reach land, a chestnut horse will leap forward and meet him, and the prince will want to mount it. But if he does that, it will leap up into the air with him, and he will never see his bride again." The second one spoke, "Is there no escape?" "Oh yes, if someone else quickly mounts it, takes the gun from its saddlebag, and shoots the horse dead, the young king will be rescued. But who knows that? If anyone does know it, and tells it to the king, he will be turned to stone from his toes to his knees." Then the second raven said, "I know more than that. Even if the horse is killed, still the young king will not be able to keep his bride. When they enter the castle together, a ready-made wedding shirt will be laying on a platter. It will appear to be woven of gold and silver. It is nothing but sulfur and pitch. If he puts it on, it'll burn him to the very marrow and bone." The third one spoke, "Is there no escape at all?" "Oh yes," replied the second raven. If anyone with gloves on seizes the garment and throws it into the fire and burns it, the young king will be saved. But what good will that do? If anyone knows it and tells it to the king, half his body will become stone, from his knees to his heart." And the third raven said, I still know more. Even if the wedding shirt is burned, still the young king will not have his bride. After the wedding, when the dancing begins and the young queen is dancing, she will suddenly turn pale and fall down as if dead. If someone does not lift her up and draw 3 drops of blood from her right breast and spit them out again, she will die. But if anyone who knows that reveals it, his entire body will turn to stone from the crown of his head to the sole of his feet. After the raven had thus spoken and then flew away, faithful Joannes had understood everything well. From the time forth he became quiet and sad. For if he concealed what he had heard from his master, he would bring misfortune to the king. But if he revealed it to him, then he himself would have to sacrifice his life. Finally, he said to himself, I will save my master, even if it brings destruction to myself. When they landed, what the raven foretold did indeed happen. The magnificent chestnut horse sprang forward. Excellent, said the king. He shall carry me to the castle. Let me see. Oh, Marco, it's great having you here. Sorry, not noticing you. That's my bad. I'm in the middle of reading a story. Welcome in. Okay, let me see. He was about to mount it when faithful Joannes pushed in front of him, quickly jumping onto the horse, drew the gun from his saddlebag, then shot the horse. The king's other servants, who were not very fond of faithful Joannes, shouted, How shameful to kill a beautiful animal that was to have carried the king to his castle. Grim fairy tales? Yup. Like usual. The king's other who were not very fond of faithful Joannes, shouted, How shameful to kill a beautiful animal that was to have carried the king to the castle. But the king said, Hold your peace and leave him alone. He is my most faithful Joannes. He knows what good may come of this. They entered the castle, and in the hall there stood a platter on which lay the wedding shirt that appeared to be made out of gold and silver. The young king went towards it and was about to take hold of it. The faithful Joannes pushed him away, seized the glove, carried it quickly to the fire, and burned it. The other servant began to murmur again, saying, Look, how is he even burning up the king's wedding shirt? But the young king said, Who knows what good he may have done? Leave him alone. He is my most faithful Joannes. And now the wedding took place. The dance began, with the bride also taking part. Faithful Joannes was watchful and looked into her face. Suddenly she turned pale and fell to the ground, as if she were dead. He ran quickly to her, picked her up, and carried her into a chamber. He laid her down and knelt and sucked 3 drops of blood from her right breast and spat them out. Immediately she breathed again and regained consciousness. The young king saw what had happened, and not knowing why faithful Joannes had done it, grew angry and shouted, Throw him into prison! The next morning, faithful Joannes condemned and led to the gallows. Standing high on the platform, about to be executed, he said, Everyone who is condemned to die is permitted before his end to say one last thing. May I too have this right? Let me see. Cyber Tiger VA, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm in the middle of reading a story. How have you been? Yes, answered the king. You are granted the right. Faithful Joannes said, I have been unjustly condemned, and have always been loyal to you, as he related how he had heard the conversation of the ravens at sea. And now he had oh, I love the English language. I love repeated words. And now he had do all these things in order to save his master. Then the king cried, Oh, my most faithful Joannes, pardon, pardon, bring him down. But as faithful Joannes spoke the last word, he fell down lifeless and turned to stone. I'm good? Story time? I'm glad you're doing well. It makes me happy. Yeah, story time. Let's see. This caused the king and the queen great grief, and the king said, Oh, I've rewarded him very badly for his great loyalty. But then ordered the stone figure to be taken up and placed in his bedroom next to his bed. Every time that he looked at it, he wept, saying, Oh, if only I could bring you back to life again, my most faithful Joannes. Okay, some time passed, and the queen bore twins, 2 sons who grew fast and were her delight. Once, when the queen was at church, the 2 children were sitting beside her father and playing. He began looking sadly at the stone statue and said, Oh, if only I could bring you back to life again, my most faithful Joannes. Then the stone began to speak and said, You can bring me back to life again, if you will, in return, give up what is dearest to you. The king cried, "For you, I will give up everything in the world." The stone continued, "If you will cut off the head of your 2 children with your own hand, then sprinkle their blood on me, I shall be restored to life." The king was horrified when he heard that he had to kill his own dearest children. Let me see. Abby, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're in the middle of a story. The king was horrified that he heard that he would have to kill his own dearest children, but he thought of faithful Joanne's great loyalty and how he had died for him, then drew his sword and with his own hand cut off the children's heads. And when he had smeared the stone with their blood, it returned to life. The faithful Joanne stood before him, again healthy and well. "Esila, for you, I'll give you anything in the world." "Well, that's really nice, but you really don't have to do that. You don't have to go to that extent. All I really want is to spend time with you." "Hello, I've been good. How about you?" "Hi, I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it." "Hi, Esila. So-called Ante, welcome in. How are you?" "Great having you here again." The king was overjoyed. When he saw the queen coming, he bid faithful Joanne's and the 2 children in a large chest. He hid them, not bid them. When he entered, he said to her, or when she entered, he said to her, "Have you been praying in the church?" "Yes," she answered, "but I have constantly been thinking about faithful Joanne's and what misfortune had befallen him before us." Let me see. Piero, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're in the middle of a story right now. Then he said, "Dear wife, you can give him his life again, but it will cost us our 2 little sons. You will have to sacrifice them." The queen turned pale, and her heart filled with terror. But she said, "We owe it to him for his great loyalty." The king rejoiced to hear that she agreed with him. Then he opened up the chest and brought forth faithful Joanne's. And the children sang, "God be praised! Faithful Joanne's has been saved. And we have our little sons again as well." He told her how everything had happened, then lived happily together until they died. Oh, hello. Australian, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And that is Faithful Joanne's. That one's kind of just okay. That's kind of okay. I don't know why Faithful Joanne's has the ability to understand, like, animals speak. I think that's what I'm most confused about. How did he understand the crows? Like, did nobody else understand the crows? If it's an everybody thing, that makes sense, but the way it was worded made it seem like only Faithful Joanne's had the ability to understand the crows. Not the crows, the ravens. It made it seem that way. I opened stream as she said died. Oh no! I'm doing well. Hope it's been a good morning. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. It's been a very good morning. I'm super happy because AnyLive is now publicly available on Android, and we've been meeting so many new people today. There's so many new people. I'm so happy. Ravens are usually able to tell the future from Norse myth. I see. That would make a lot of sense here then, huh? Let me see. She's secretly a shaman that can speak with animals. I guess so. Maybe that makes sense. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I'm so happy people can attend my streams on AnyLive now from Android. Let me change my sitting position once more. Oh, it's so chilly. It's so chilly. It probably doesn't help that every morning I'm extra chilly because, like... I love nice, warm morning showers, but I feel like it enhances the cold once you get out. So that probably doesn't help at all. It feels super chilly. My blanket, it's so cold. Yawn. Even my blanket feels cold. Usually, I don't have my blanket wrapped around myself. Usually my blanket is, just like on my legs. I'm gonna wrap it around myself today though. I think I'm gonna need it. It feels extra chilly today. Let's see. I need to move my AnyLive camera a little closer, I think. Let me see. Avenger, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have you been more blankets? I think I can only bring this one to my desk. It's already inconvenient. Like, it messes with like all my wires, like my headphone wire. Because if you ever hear about me having wireless headphones, that's not me. Someone stole my skin and is using it to impersonate me. Unless wired headphones go extinct, I will never have wireless headphones. Esila Shephield, that's my name, Avenger. That's my name. Why are we saying it? Hugie, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Nice meeting you. Chat offers Esila their firstborn. No, you don't need to offer me your children. It's okay. There's no need for sacrifices. It's not a cult. You are American? Yeah, I'm from America. I am from America. That's true. What else do you know about me? You got my name. You got where I'm from. Same, I can't stand the delay. I haven't even thought about that. My biggest concern with wireless headphones is, what if my headphones aren't connected and then people can hear what I'm listening to and I don't realize that it's not connected, and then and then people can just hear it the whole time. Also, you have to charge them too, right? That sucks. I want to charge as little of my devices as possible. I feel like the world has advanced too far. We don't need a lot of the technology we need. We don't need Alexa. We don't need smart TVs. We don't need that. We don't need Bluetooth headphones. It's unnecessary. Wired is fine. Another birthday approaches. Another birthday approaches. Whose birthday, Avenger? True. Let me see. Hooray, my faithful Joanna's back. Guys, I wouldn't sacrifice anyone. Try a hotter shower next time and dry yourself completely before exiting the bathroom. That would help delay it. Probably, but it's probably still end up being cold too. Based, also good morning. Good morning, Argo. Hope you've been well. Based wired appreciator. I'm not only a wired appreciator, I'm a Bluetooth hater. I hate Bluetooth. Esila Gato equals Esila Shephield. No, you're not me. Only me is me. July 4th? Oh, right, yeah, it's Lulu's birthday soon, right. Lulu is holding an event for her birthday. I would recommend you attend. I would recommend you do check that out. Wrong? What do you mean? She was born on the 4th of July like an American, right? Blood on the sheep god? I don't need blood. I don't need blood. For me, it's the delay. That is part of the reason, I guess. It's America's birthday? Well, that's also when Lulu Lasso was born. What a coincidence. That was also Lulu's birthday. Let me see. A fireman, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. For no matter small the delay, nothing can beat no delay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, yo, Essie. Pizzeria Man, welcome in. How are you? My main problem with wireless headphones is that they're far easier to steal. Trying to yank my wired earbuds from me would fail. True. When both Esila... We're not both, it's just me. Welcome back, Fireman. Also, okay, there's one downside to having wired headphones and like earbuds and stuff. Every time I'm cleaning the kitchen, and this is in multiple places I've lived, there's always like knobs and stuff on all the like cabinets. And there's little like places that my wire can get caught. I'll always be like doing the dishes or something like that. Always be doing the dishes or something like that, and I'll pull away from the sink to like go grab another dish or something, and it'll unplug my headphones. It's terrible. It's the worst part, but I'd still rather have that than wireless. Fireman, thank you for the hard eyes. I appreciate that. Who am I? You're Avenger. That's what I know about you. You're Avenger. I have Alexa only because it was free, but it likes to annoy me about random things I don't want from Amazon. Whoa, Fireman, thanks for the burger. Delicious! That's the most delicious burger I've had today. The one from Amazon. Whoa! Thanks for subscribing. It's nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll keep having a fun time together. Well, it isn't worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I feel like I have no use for anything like an Alexa. I feel like I'd never use that. And Fireman, thanks for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, thank you guys for the burger. If you guys didn't know, all of the gifts on AniLive, even if you didn't pay for the points, even if you got the coins for free, it still translates to real life dollars. So I'm gonna get paid the USD equivalent of all of these coins. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, thank you for the burger, Marco. Delicious. The most delicious burger I've had yet. Thank you. Let's see, both got that one. Sorry, my bad. I'll cut it with the chat. Wonderful. Okay. We have about 40 more minutes of stories. We've gotten through 2. Next will be a good bargain. That's the name of this story. No, Esila, you see, you need one of these voice AI assistants, like the rabbit. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Are you having a good day? I'm having a wonderful day, Avenger. How's your day? Have you figured out if likes do anything yet? I'm pretty sure they don't. I think they just look pretty. I think they're here to please the kids we draw in from TikTok ads. I think that's what they're for. And Marco, thanks for liking. Hugie, great having you back again. I read a story earlier. Nice, matching. I read a story earlier too. I'm gonna read some more too as well. I plan to support you on here the best I can for the best sheep wife. Nod, nod. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best to be a good wife to everybody. Let's see, just put the wire between layers of what you're wearing. That has worked for me for almost 2 decades now. I haven't thought about that, but I feel like I'd also not like that because I don't like when things touch me. I feel like that would make me feel like weird. Will we get monetized on YouTube? We'll see about it, Forte. We're trying to work our way up. We're definitely making progress. May your good day continue. Thank you, Avenger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day too. I appreciate it again. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you open the next story, which is story number 7. This is called A Good Bargain. Best sheep wife indeed. I'll keep doing my best. I'll keep doing my best. Let me have some more water. My hot chocolate's probably cold chocolate now. That's okay. It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, even if it's not like cold, but it's not warm either. It's more room temperature right now. Or maybe not room temperature because the room feels colder. It's just slightly above room temperature, I guess. Okay. This one, again, is kind of medium length. It looks to be smaller than Dear Joanne's. Seems to be shorter than that, but still not like super short. I think this one's definitely longer than the wolf one. And Nate, great having you back. Thank you. Okay. Let's move this a little closer. This is called The Good Bargain by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Let me move this a little closer. This is a little closer. I think this works a little better. Okay. A peasant had driven his cow to the fair and sold her for 7 thalers. On the way home, he had to walk past a pond, and already from afar he heard the frogs crying, "Ack, ack, ack, ack," which in this language sounded like 8888. Okay, 8888. That is how frogs sound. Okay, noted. Well, he said to himself, they're talking nonsense. It is even 7 that he was paid, not 8. Oh, right. In these stories, the animals speak words. I forgot about that. I was like, okay. They just make sound that sound like 8. That makes more sense, I think. When he reached the water, he shouted to them, "You are stupid creatures! Don't you know any better than that? It is 7 thalers, not 8. You speak words too? I do speak words too, that is true. But to be fair, I am very human. I'm very human. I'm a sheep human. I'm a sheep human. Don't you know any better? It is 7 thalers, not 8. The frogs, however, kept up with their 8888. Now then, if you won't believe it, I can count it for you. Then, taking some money out of his pocket, he continued out with the 7 thalers. 24 groschens is in each one. However, the frog paid no attention to his counting, and again cried out, 8888. Aha! He shouted the peasant, and quite angry. If you think that you know better than I do, then count it yourself. He then threw all the money at them into the water. He stood still, wanting to stay there until they were finished and had returned his money to him. But the frogs did not budge from their opinion and continued to cry out 8888. And furthermore, they did not throw the money back to him. I don't know what's up with these stories, but like everyone in these stories is like really dumb. Everyone here is like kind of stupid. I probably wouldn't throw my money into a pond. He waited a long time until evening finally came, and he had to go home. Then he cursed the frogs, shouting at them, "You water splashers! You thickheads! You goggle eyes! You big mouths! You can shout until a person's ears hurt, but you cannot count to 7 thalers. Do you think that I want to stand here until you're finished?" Oh, Len, welcome in. How are you? Yippee! Welcome to the stream. Great having you here. Are you smart? You sound smart. You're reading, and smart people do that. No, I'm super not smart, actually. I'm probably like one of the least smart people. Let's see. Lol, sure, act before thinking. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, Len. They finally have Android version. I know, I'm so happy. We're supposed to stream for 5.5 hours today. I'm gonna go longer so I can keep creating new people who come in. I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay. Yippee! Yeah, I'm so happy about it. Let's see. Then he walked away, with the frog still crying after him. 8, 8, 8, 8. He arrived at home in a sour mood. It reminds me of all those memes of gullibility test machines that work with $100 bills. I don't think I've seen those. I don't think I've seen anything like that personally. Sometime later, he brought himself another cow, which he slaughtered. He calculated that if he sold the meat for a good price, he could earn as much as 2 cows that had been worth together, and had to hide and have the hide as well. He went to town with the meat. An entire pack of dogs had gathered together just outside the town gate, with a large greyhound at the head of the pack. The greyhound jumped at the meat, sniffed and barked, "Bow wow, bow wow." They don't do anything? Oh no, I see. Len, thank you for liking. I really appreciate that. It helps me a lot. It helps me a lot. I don't think likes do anything, but your support helps me a lot. Your support makes me happy, and I need to be happy probably to keep going. These streams probably wouldn't be as fun if I wasn't happy. Whoa, thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. Now that helps me a lot financially. I appreciate that, Len. It means a lot to me. Helps your moral state? Yeah, something like that. Nyan Cat? Yeah! It's Nyan Cat. Except probably not, because maybe we'll get in trouble if it's actually Nyan Cat. Moral is vital for an army! Well, we don't have an army. We get more accused of being a cult, but I can assure you we don't have that either. Your happiness is our happiness. And if you guys are happy, then I'm gonna be happy too. So your happiness is also mine. It's just a cycle. One of us needs to be happy so the other can be happy, and then we can keep getting happier. Gold as a lamb? We are gonna play that game on Saturday on my YouTube. We are gonna play that on Saturday. No pun intended. Yeah, there's no actual cult though. Wonder if wifey read my comment from yesterday. Your comment on YouTube? I did see I got a few notifications for comments, but I've yet to check them out. If you did leave a comment, and that's one of them, I'm yet to check them out. But I will be reading them, because I read all the comments. I don't reply to all of them, but I do read all of them. That's my favorite game? Oh, no way! Maybe you'd be interested in checking out my YouTube stream then on Saturday? Thank you for the pen light, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Okay. Back to the video. Video? No, back to the story. No pun intended? Yeah, that's what they said. No pun intended. Okay, let's see. When the dog would not stop, the peasant said to him, "Yes, I understand you are saying bow wow because you want some of the meat. But I would be in a fine state if I gave it to you." The dog's only answer was bow wow. "And will you not eat it all up? And will you be responsible for your companions?" "Bow wow," said the dog. "Well, if you insist on it, I'll leave it with you. I know you well, and I know who your master is. But I'm telling you, I must have my money in 3 days, or you will be sorry. You can just bring it out to me." Let me see. Remaya, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome to my stream. And be brave, Essie. Intend your puns? No, that wasn't me. That was someone else who said that. I was reading the chat. And, Sang, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Bow wow. Yeah, that's what the dog is saying. Well, back to our regular scheduled program, sheet files. Okay. Now this is the unloaded the meat and turned... No. With this, he unloaded the meat and turned back towards home. The dogs jumped on the meat, barking loudly. Bow wow! The peasant heard them from afar and said to himself, "Listen, they all want some, but this big dog will be responsible for it." When 3 days had passed, the peasant thought, "Tonight, you'll have the money in your pocket," and was quite satisfied. But no one came to pay him. "No one is to be trusted nowadays," he said. Well, he is dealing business with dogs who don't speak human language. Finally, he lost his patience and went to town and to the butcher. from when he demanded his money. The butcher thought it was a joke, and the peasant said, "All joking aside, I want my money. Did not the big dog bring home to you an entire slaughtered cow 3 days ago?" "Wait," said the peasant. "There's still some justice in this world. Hold on. I skipped a whole line. Oopsie." Okay. Then the butcher grew angry, picked up a broomstick, and chased him out. "Wait," said the peasant. "There's still some justice in the world." And he went to the royal palace and asked for a hearing. He was led before the king, who was sitting there with his daughter. The king asked him what injury he had suffered. "Dee, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been?" "Reading a story right now." "Alas," he said, "the frogs and the dogs stole my belongings from me, and the butcher paid me for my losses with a stick." Then he told him everything that had happened. At this, the king's daughter began to laugh out loud. And the king said to him, "I cannot make the right for you, but instead you shall have my daughter for your wife." She said she had never laughed before in her whole life until just now at you, and I had promised her to the man who would make her laugh. You can thank God for your good fortune." "Oh," answered the peasant, "I do not want her. I have one wife at home already, and she is too much for me. Whenever I go home, it is just as if I had a wife standing in every corner." The king grew angry and said, "You are a lout." "Alas, your majesty," answered the peasant, "what can you expect from an ox but beef?" Peasant stick. Now laugh. Let's see. I put my mouse where the word at the sentence I left off on, but I lost it anyways. "Wait," replied the king. "You shall have another reward. Get out of here for now, but come back in 3 days, and then 500 shall be counted out for you in full." When the peasant passed through the gate, the sentry said, You made the king's daughter laugh. You must have received something very good." "Yes, that is right," answered the peasant. 500 are to be counted to me." "Listen," said the soldier. "Give me some of it." "How can you spend all that money?" "Because it's you," said the peasant. "You shall have 200. In 3 days, report to the king and have it counted for you." A Jew who had been standing nearby had overheard the conversation, ran after the peasant, took hold of his coat, and said, "Miracle of God, what a child of fortune you are! I will change it for you. I will change it for you into a smaller coin. What do you want with hard tailors?" "Jew," said the peasant, "you have 300. Give it to me right now in coins. 3 days from now, you'll be paid for it by the king." The Jew was delighted with the small profit and brought the sum in bed groshens. I don't know how to pronounce these words. There's so many. Where did it go? 3 of which were worth 2 good ones. After 3 days had passed, in keeping with the king's order, the peasant went before the king. Pull off his coat," said the king. "You shall have his 500. "Alas," said the peasant, "they no longer belong to me. I have 200 of them to the sentry, and the Jew has charged 300 for me, so rightfully nothing more belongs to me." In the meantime, the soldier and the Jew entered and demanded what they had received from the peasant. They received blows carefully counted out. The soldier bore it patiently, for he already knew how it tasted. But the Jew cried out pitifully, "Oh my, oh my! Are these the hard tailors?" The king had to laugh at the peasant. And when his anger had subsided, he said, "Because you lost your reward even before you received it, I'll replace it for you. Go into my treasure chamber and take as much money for yourself as you want." The peasant did not need to be told twice, and he stuffed as much as he would fit in his big pocket. After that, he went to an inn and counted out his money. The Jew had crept after him and heard him muttering to himself, "The rascal of a king had cheated me after all. If he himself had given me the money, then I would know how much I have. Now how can I know if I had the luck to put into pockets is right?" "God forbid," said the Jew to himself. He's speaking disrespectfully of his majesty. "I'll run and report him And then I shall be rewarded, and furthermore he will be punished." When the king heard what the peasant said he fell into rage. He ordered the Jew to go bring the offered to him. The Jew ran to the peasant and said, "You are to go to His Majesty, the king, at once, just as you are." "I know better than what is right," answered the peasant. "First, let me have a new coat made for myself. Do you think that a man with so much money in his pocket should go before his king in his tattered old coat?" The Jew, seeing that the peasant could not be moved without another coat, and fearing that if the king's anger cooled, he himself would lose his reward, and the peasant his punishment, said, "Out of pure friendship, I'll lend you a handsome coat for a little while. What people will not do for love?" KC, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're in the middle of a story right now. We're nearly done with this one. The king confronted the peasant with evil things the Jew had accused him of saying. "Oh," said the peasant, what a Jew says is always a lie? Isn't that kind of like really mean? Isn't that kind of like really bad? Did I lend it to you out of pure friendship? So what could appear before Majesty the king?" When the king heard this, he said, "For sure the Jew has deceived one of us, either myself or the peasant." And once again, he had the Jew paid out in hard talers. The peasant, however, went home wearing the good coat and with the good money in his pocket, saying to himself, "This time I made it." Now, that's the end of the story. I don't know what the lesson is supposed to be. The main character is kind of like incredibly stupid. I don't know how he lived that long. Yeah, this tale is a bit anti-Semitic. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure about the good bargain. I'm not exactly sure about this. Maybe our next one will be a little better. Maybe the strange musician will be a little nicer. Damn, LMAO. Yeah, that one... Even before it got a little interesting, I wasn't super impressed with this one. I was impressed with how stupid the main guy is, though. Probably don't throw your money into a pond. Probably don't trust dogs to sell your meat. Not that hard. It's not that hard. They can't all be winners, I suppose. Yep, unfortunately. Next is gonna be a strange musician. My nose is kind of itchy, though. Let me scratch it first. It's so itchy. Now let me drink some hot chocolate as well. Quite tasty. It tastes like Christmas. Which makes sense because I only really drink hot chocolate on Christmas. I think before, the last time I had hot chocolate, which was, I think earlier this week for a stream. I think the last time I had hot chocolate before that was on Christmas. I do think that is the case. Okay. Next would be the strange musician, which doesn't seem to be long at all. I think we'll be able to get through this one just fine. Okay. The Strange Musician by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Once upon a time, there was a strange musician who was walking through the woods all by himself, thinking about this and that. When there was nothing left for him to think about, he said to himself, "It is boring here in the woods. I'm going to get myself a good companion." Then he took his fiddle from his back and played a tune that sounded through the trees. Before long, a wolf came trotting through the thicket towards him. "Ah, a wolf is coming. I have no desire for him," said the musician, but the wolf came nearer and said to him, "Ah, dear musician, you play very well. I too would like to learn to play." "You can learn quickly," answered the musician. "You'll only have to do what I tell you." "Oh, musician," said the wolf, "I'll obey you like a pupil obeys his teacher." The musician told him to come along with him, and they had walked some distance together. They came to an old oak tree. It was hollow inside and split up the middle. "Look," said the musician, "if you want to learn to play the fiddle, put your forepaws into the crack." The wolf obeyed, and the musician quickly picked up a stone, and with one blow wedged into his two paws so firmly that he had to stay laying there like a prisoner. Good lord! I thought he was gonna bash the skull of the wolf in, but I guess not. This still isn't super good, though. Wait here until I return, said the musician, and went on his way. After a while, he again said to himself, it is boring here in these woods. I will get myself a companion. He took his fiddle and again played into the woods. Before long, a fox came creeping through the trees towards him. Ah, a fox is coming, said the musician. I have no desire for him. The fox came up and said, oh, dear musician, you play very well. I too would like to learn to play. You can learn quickly, said the musician. You only have to do what I tell you. Oh, musician, answered the fox, I will obey you like a pupil obeys his teacher. Follow me, said the musician. And when they had gone some distance together, they came to a footpath with tall saplings on both sides. There, the musician stood still, and from one side he bent a young hazelnut tree down to the ground and put his foot on the end of it. Then he bent down another young tree from the other side and said, now, little fox, if you want to learn something, give me your left front paw. The fox obeyed, and the musician tied his paw to the left stem. Little fox, he said, now give me your right paw. He tied this one to the right stem. After making sure that the knots in the cord were tight enough, he let go. The tree sprang upright and jerked the little fox upward, leaving him hanging there, struggling in the air. Wait here until I return, said the musician, and went on his way. Once again, he said to himself, it's boring here in the woods. I'll get myself another companion. So he took his fiddle, and music sounded through the woods. Then a little hare came jumping towards him. Ah, a hare is coming, said the musician. I do not want him. Oh, dear musician, said the hare. You play very well. I too would like to learn to play. You can learn quickly, said the musician. You only have to do what I tell you. Oh, musician, replied the little hare, I will obey you like a pupil obeys a teacher. When they had gone some distance together, they came to an aspen tree and a clearing in the woods. The musician tied a long string around the little hare's neck and tied the other end of the string to the tree. Now quickly, little hare, run 20 times around the tree, shouted the musician. And the little hare obeyed. When he had run around 20 times, he had wound the string 20 times around the trunk of the tree. And the little hare was caught. Then more the hare tugged. Good lord, okay, let's try again. The more the hare tugged and pulled, the more the string cut into its tender neck. Pinata? I mean, kind of, I guess. If you want to hit them, but I probably wouldn't recommend hitting animals. I'd probably say don't do that. Okay, wait here until I return, said the musician, and went on his way. The wolf, in the meantime, had pushed and pulled and bitten at the stone, and had worked so long that he freed his feet from the crack. Full of anger and rage, he rushed after the musician, wanting to tear him to pieces. When the fox saw him running by, he began to wail, crying out with all his might, Brother Wolf, come help me! The musician had tricked me! The wolf pulled down the trees, and bit the cord in two, and freed the fox, who went with him to take revenge on the musician. They found the tied-up hare, whom they rescued as well. Then all together they set forth to find their enemy. Yeah, old children's stories are kind of unhinged, yeah. At last, the right companion is coming, said the musician, for I was seeking a human being, not a wild animal. And he began to play so beautifully and delightfully that the poor man stood there and enraptured, his heart filled with pleasure. While he was thus standing there, the wolf, the fox, and the hare... Whoa, thank you for subscribing! It's nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll keep having a fun time together. Thank you again. While he was thus standing there, the wolf, the fox, and the hare approached. He saw well that they had evil intention, so he raised his shining axe and placed himself before the musician, as if to say, anyone who wants to harm him beware, for he will have to deal with me. Then the beast took took fright, and ran back into the woods. The musician, however, played one more tune for the man to thank him, then went on his way. I don't know why the people who are like kind of like bad or like dumb keep getting rewarded. This guy was so mean to the animals. They just wanted to learn how to play, and if he didn't want to teach them, he would have just said, "No, I'm not going to teach you how to play. Sorry, not today. Maybe some other time." Why did he get rewarded? They should have killed him. So I heard that as raptured and assumed the person exploded, lol. Oh no, that's even scarier. Johannes, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And Record, you as well. Map 1066, how are you as well? They should have killed him. Animal hater? I'm not an animal hater. Wait, he's an animal hater. Yeah. I'm on the animal side here. They're rightfully angry. The musician should not have tied them up and, like, captured them. If he didn't want to teach them how to play the fiddle, he should have just told them, "No, I'm not going to teach you how to play the fiddle." He shouldn't have deceived them like that. And the animal should have escaped and torn him apart. You are cruel, Esila, but also wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Do you recognize me yet? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I think I do! You're different than usual. Poor animals just want to learn how to be Vocaloids. I know. I know. Thank you for the nice voice gift. You seem kind of similar to somebody who usually shows up to my stream. You seem kind of like them. I thought you were just a new guy. I thought you were just a different person. But maybe you're the same person. Okay. So that was The Strange Musician by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Now we have 15 minutes. Sheepy detective mode. I can only guess, but if I guess wrong, it'd be embarrassing, so I'm not going to say any guesses out loud. But I have a guess. The rizzing must continue until a morale improves. Destroyer, I just finished reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. What a book. Whoa! I see. I'm glad that you seem to have enjoyed it. I personally am not a reader, so I don't know. I'm masked today? Whoa! For what reason are we disguised? It's kind of cool, I guess. And Screw, great having you back. How have you been? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And these stories all end in ridiculous and unpredictable ways. Yeah. That's how cool the ending was. I see. I see. Okay, so we have about 15 minutes until our next activity, which is getting breakfast. He was just jumping back and forth. Ignore me. No problem. No problem in the slightest. Next will be the 12 brothers. That's even more siblings than the goats. That's a lot. How long is this one? We might be able to finish this one in 15 minutes. We could do this. Okay, this is story number 9. So we're almost 10 stories through. Okay. First, let me open something else real quick. There's this other thing that I need. Oh, there's also a little bit of business I need to tend to. I could probably do that like during the time I'm eating my breakfast. But for a moment, I'll need to not speak. You'll probably hear me typing a little bit. There's some things I need to do, and it's inconvenient that I need to do it on the day that I'm gonna stream a ton. Enjoy your breakfast? Thank you, I will! Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. The last book franchise I read was The Expanse, big brain sci-fi, but not overly nerdy. There's also a TV series in case you want to watch. Okay, TV is a lot easier to watch than reading books. I'm terrible at reading. See, these stories got that one. Sorry, my bad. Okay. There we go. Now, let's start this story. And Screw, thank you for liking. You as well as Avenger. Thank you guys. We'll begin this story. This will probably be our last one before we get our breakfast. Okay. The 12 brothers, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Once upon a time, there was a king and a queen that lived happily together and had 12 children, all boys. One day, the king said to his wife, "If our 13th child, which you are soon going to bring into the world is a girl, then the 12 others shall die, so that her wealth may be great, and so that she alone may inherit the kingdom. Indeed, he had 12 coffins made, and they were filled with wood shavings, and each was fitted with a coffin pillow. He had them put in a locked room, and gave the key to the queen, ordering her to tell no one about them. The mother sat and mourned the entire day, until the youngest son, who was always with her, and who was named Benjamin after the Bible, said to her, "Dear mother, why are you so sad?" "Dearest child," she answered, "I cannot tell you." However, he would not leave her in peace until she unlocked the room and showed him the coffins, already filled with wood shavings. Then she said, "My dearest Benjamin, your father had these coffins made for you and your 11 brothers. If I bring a girl into the world, you're all to be killed and buried in them." And she spoke and cried, her son comforting her, saying, "Don't cry, dear mother. We'll take care of ourselves and run away." After the Bible, 12 brothers sure is biblical. I personally wouldn't know. Let's see. Then she said, "Go out into the woods with your 11 brothers. One of you should climb the highest tree that you can find. Keep watch there and look towards the castle tower. If I give birth to a little son, I'll raise a white flag. If I give birth to a little daughter, I'll raise a red flag. Then you should escape as fast as you can, and may God protect you. I will get up every night and pray for you. In the winter, that you may be warm near a fire. In the summer, that you may not suffer from the heat." Solomon had 12 sons, which became 12 tribes, I think. I see, that's a lot of sons. That's a lot of children. When the boys heard this, they became angry and cried out, "Are we to suffer death for the sake of a girl? We swear that we will take revenge. Whenever we find a girl with red blood..." No, what? Wherever we find a girl, her red blood shall flow? They're just gonna kill all women? I think 12 guys could kill all women, honestly. That's a lot of guys. I think that they will kill a lot of women. Oh, it's a boy's duty to die for girls? I know, they got it wrong. Okay, what's next? Then they went deeper into the woods, and in its middle, where it's darkest, they found a little bewitched house that was empty. Wow, violent, I know. Sounds like scorned VTuber fans. Oh no. They said, "We will live here. You, Benjamin, you are the youngest and weakest. You shall stay at home and keep house. We others will go and get things to eat." Thus, they went into the woods and shot rabbits, wild deer, birds, and doves, and whatever they could eat. These they brought to Benjamin, and he had to prepare them to satisfy their hunger. They lived together in this little house for 10 years, but the time passed quickly for them. The little daughter that their mother, the queen, had given birth to was now grown up. She had a good heart, a beautiful face, and a golden star on her forehead. The Old Testament can be really unhinged too. I've heard that. Let's see. The queen answered with a heavy heart. Hold on, I missed something, I think. Once a large wash day, she saw 12 men's shirts in a laundry and asked her mother, "Whose are these 12 shirts? They are much too small for father." The queen answered with a heavy heart, "Dear child, they belong to your 12 brothers." The girl said, "Where are my 12 brothers? I've never seen or heard of them." She answered, "Only God knows where they are. They're wandering about in the world." Then she took the girl, unlocked the room for her, and showed her the 12 coffins with the wood shavings and the coffin pillow. "These coffins," she said, "were intended for your brothers, but they secretly ran away before you were born." And she told her how everything had happened. Then the girl said, "Dear mother, don't cry. I'll go and look for my brothers." Then she took the 12 shirts and went forth into the great woods. She walked the entire day, in the evening coming to the bewitching little house. She went inside and found a young lad who asked, "Where do you come from, and where are you going?" He was astonished that she was so beautiful, that she was wearing royal clothing, and that she had a star on her forehead. "I am a princess. I am looking for my 12 brothers. I will walk on as long as the sky is blue until I find them." She also showed him the 12 shirts that belonged to them. Benjamin saw that it was his sister, and said, "I'm Benjamin, your youngest brother." She began to cry of joy, and Benjamin did so as well. They kissed and embraced one another with great love. Then he said, "Dear sister, I must warn you that we have agreed that every girl whom we meet must die." She said, "I will gladly die if I can thus redeem my 12 brothers." Based off a true story, Esila's the princess? Wait, huh? No. No, I only have one brother. When did you come from? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? I did think about that. It did cross my mind when that was said. Let's see. "I will gladly die if I can thus redeem my 12 brothers." "No," he answered. "You shall not die. Sit under this tub until our 11 brothers come, and I will make it right with them." Then she did this. Icy Travel, welcome in. How are you? And Julius, how are you guys? Welcome. I'm not a princess? That's what I'm saying. I'm not a princess. Thank you for liking Icy Travel. I appreciate it. We're in the middle of reading a story. Let's see. She did this, and when the night fell, they came home from the hunt, and they sat at the table eating. They asked, "What is new?" Benjamin said. "Don't you know anything?" "No," they answered. "Esila's a princess in my mind." You think of me very nicely. Thank you. Same, same. I can't believe this. Multiple people. Wow. Esila Shephield is not Esila Gato. True. I guess that makes sense, yeah. God Emperor Esila is no princess? I'm of no higher status. I'd probably be a peasant. Let's see. "No," they answered. He continued speaking. "You have been in the woods a while. I stayed home, but I know more than you do." "Then tell us," they shouted. "Esila Godfield? No! No." See, next already has a princess with a name starting with E. Yep. Wrong purple girl. Not a princess. Wrong one. Sorry. Okay. He answered, "If you will promise me that the next girl we meet shall not be killed." "Yes," they all shouted. "We will show her mercy. Just tell us." Then he said, "Our sister is here," and lifted the tub. The princess came forth in her royal clothing and with the golden star on her forehead, so beautiful, delicate, and fine. They all rejoiced, falling around her neck and kissing her. They loved her with all their hearts. Now she stayed at home, Benjamin, and helped with the work. The 11 went into the woods and captured wild game, deer, birds, and doves, so they would have something to eat. Their sister and Benjamin prepared it all. They gathered wood for cooking, herbs for stew, and put the pot onto the fire, so a meal was already ready when the 11 came home. She also kept the house in order and made up the beds white and clean. The brothers were always satisfied, and they lived happily with her. You should have agreed to the cult. We're making a religion now. No! That's like even worse, right? But Esila also starts with E and is also purple. Yeah, that's a coincidence. Star, another biblical symbol. I wouldn't know anything about that personally. Interesting how many there are, though. Let's see. So one time, the two of them had prepared a good meal at home, and so they sat together and ate and drank and were ever so happy. Now there was a little garden next to the bewitched house, and in it were 12 lilies, the kind that are called students. Wanting to bring some pleasure to her brothers, she picked the 12 flowers, intending to give them to each of them when they were eating. But in the same instant that she picked the flowers, the 12 brothers were transformed into 12 ravens, and they flew away above the woods, the house, and disappeared, and the garden disappeared as well. That's a lot of stars. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Now the poor girl was alone in the wild woods. Looking around, she saw old women standing next to her. Oh no! I know. The old woman said, "My child, what have you done? Why did you not leave the 12 white flowers standing? Those were your brothers, and now they've been transformed into ravens forever." The girl said, crying, "Is there no way to redeem them?" "No," said the old woman. "There's only one way in the world, and it's so difficult that you will never redeem them. You must remain silent for 7 whole years, neither speaking nor laughing. If you speak a single word, even if all but 1 hour of 7 years has passed, then all will be for nothing, and your brothers will be killed by that one word." Then the girl said in her heart, "I know for sure that I will redeem my brothers." She went and found a tall tree and climbed to its top, where she sat and span, without speaking and without laughing. Now it came to pass that a king was hunting in these woods, and had a large greyhound that ran into the tree where the girl was sitting. It jumped around, yelping and barking up the tree. The king came, saw a beautiful princess with a golden star on her forehead, and was so enchanted by her beauty that he shouted up to her, asking her to become his wife. She gave him no answer, but nodded with her head. Then he himself climbed up the tree, carried her down, and set her on his horse, and took her home with him. Their wedding was celebrated with great pomp and joy, and the bride neither spoke nor laughed. After they had lived a few years happily together, the king's mother, who was a wicked woman, began to slander the young queen, saying to the king, "You have brought home a common beggar woman for yourself. Who knows what kind of godless things she's secretly doing? Even if she is mute and cannot speak, she could at least laugh. Anyone who does not laugh has an evil conscience. Please be my wife," okay? I feel like we read this already, right? No, we haven't read this one yet. It's very similar to something we've read, though. We've read something similar. There's just multiple stories about losing your voice. This is like the second story of a mute woman being forced into marriage. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot in these stories. Not about the brothers, but about a mute princess. Yeah, something like that. And I think, if I'm recalling correctly, the other one was a mute lady. It was also, like, biblically based. Something like that. It was about a girl who couldn't confess her sin. Yeah, it was about more Bible stuff. More religious things. Okay, back to the story. At first, the king did not want to believe this, but the old woman kept it up so long, accusing her of so many wicked things, that the king finally let himself be convinced, and he sentenced her to death. A great fire was lit in the courtyard, where she was to be burnt to death. The king stood upstairs at his window, looking on with crying eyes. For he still loved her dearly. She had already been bound to the stake, and the fire was licking at her clothing with red tongues, when the last moment of the 7 years passed. A whirring sound was heard in the air. The 7 ravens approached, landing together. As they touched the earth, it was her 12 brothers, whom she had redeemed. They ripped the fire apart, put out the flames, and freed their sister, kissing and embracing her. Now that she can open her mouth and speak, she told the king why she had remained silent and had never laughed. The king rejoiced to her that she was innocent, and they all lived happily together until they died. The wicked stepmother was brought before the court and placed in a barrel filled with boiling oil and poisonous snakes, and she died an evil death. The end. How did 7 ravens turn into 12 brothers? Okay, so first she had 12 brothers, but then she picked some evil flowers, and that accidentally turned her brothers into birds. So she had to not speak for 7 years, or else her brothers would die. But if she didn't speak for the whole 7 years, then they got turned back. That's how. Have you seen Ruby? I wonder if the mute stuff is the fairy tale where Neo not speaking comes from. Yeah, I haven't seen Ruby. I haven't seen it personally. The evil death lol, yeah. Those poor snakes, LMAO. Oh no, this one actually ended in a happy ending. Yeah, it did. It did. The bad person actually died. The good people got rewarded. Cryo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're 3 minutes over. We finished just about on time. I'm back. Welcome back, Cryo. Hopefully you've been well. Great seeing you here as always. How have you been? We just finished reading our Grimm Brothers stories for today. Now we need to get on with figuring out our breakfast. Damn, it's okay. There's always next time, right? Okay, Esila, I need to get some sleep. I'm glad I could spend time with you today, so thank you. Have a wonderful day and enjoy your breakfast. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was happy to be able to spend time with you. Whoa, that's a big one. Thank you so much for the gift again. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Please rest well. Sweet dreams. Hopefully I can see you again some other time. I really hope I can. Have a good one. Again, thank you for keeping me company. Hey, Cryo. Yeah, Cryo's back. Breakfast. Buffy. I'm so happy that everyone can see each other here. I'm so happy. I love Android. Okay. What's for breakfast? I was actually gonna ask you guys. I was gonna see what you guys maybe would say. Esila, can I make a request? Could you post the earlier Graham readings to YouTube too? We will see. We'll see about it. Because I don't know if I have the recordings at the moment or anymore. I don't think I have them on my external drive. We'll have to see about it. Good morning, Esila. Breakfast, nom nom. Yeah, we're gonna have breakfast. I know. It's okay. In the middle of this, I was thinking, like, maybe I could just read all the stories again. And these should be, like, are these public domain at this point? Like, I might be able to just read these out and do it clearly and cleanly and edit all the pieces together and just do, like, upload them as stories themselves where I just read them. I was thinking I could do that, so I could just read them again for that. Let me see. Rue, welcome back. How are you? That'd be great. I'm just concerned. I just need to see if they're, like, available to, like, you know, public domain stuff. Let's see. Just finished eating mine, and I was just working on stuff while listening to you. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope your breakfast was tasty. Maybe the restreamers have the VOD saved? Maybe, but if it is the case that I can just redo them and upload them as, like, videos, like each individual story, and do it with a clear voice, not stuttering, not stumbling over anything, that's probably more ideal. Just finished eating lunch. It's almost noon here. I see. I hope your lunch was tasty. I'm sure they are. We'll have to see about it. We'll have to see. I can run a program now to save and archive from the beginning since at YouTube. I see. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Maybe? Okay. I'm going to find a few options that we can have for breakfast. I'm gonna brainstorm a few options for breakfast, right? I'm going to put them into a YouTube poll. Now, AniLive doesn't have YouTube, but on the YouTube poll, I still get to see how many votes each one has. So I'll just add AniLive votes onto the YouTube poll manually through math. So I think that'll be nice. You guys can pick my breakfast. Is Master Duel a balanced breakfast? I wish it was. I want to play Master Duel. I'm super excited to play Master Duel tomorrow for the Duel Pass. Eat all? No, I'm not that hungry. Let's see. It's already gone because my dad ate like 2/3 of it last night. I see. It was finished the last of the miner's pie from yesterday. I see. I did also see that you tweeted about your father liking it. That's good. That's good, that's good. And Blink, great having you here. I heard food? Yeah, we're gonna try to decide. The power of math? Yeah, the power of math. Okay, so no matter what I choose, I'll probably have it with a banana so the bananas don't go bad, right? Gotta eat bananas fast. General Dank, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Are you new to AniLive? Are you coming from Android? There's been a lot of new Android people. I'm so excited. Yes, it made me really happy that he enjoyed it. It made me happy that I saw that. I felt happy for you. I was also saying that because I'm hoping you could maybe upload your pre-YouTube VODs from restreamers. We can definitely see. I want to see everything. We'll see. We'll see. Android, yes. I usually only use YouTube or Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha. Pleasure having you here. Pleasure having you here. Makes me happy to see you. Esila Gato equals Esila Shephield. No, they're different. They're different. I summon a hungry burger in breakfast position. I don't think burger is a very good breakfast. Like, there's such thing as breakfast burgers, right? There's such thing as breakfast burgers, right? But I don't think I'd like to eat a breakfast burger. I don't think I even have anything like that. Yes, they're yummy. I'd probably like them because out of all the meals of the day, I probably like breakfast the most. Because you can have anything for any meal of the day, really. But I feel like it's more justified having a sweet meal for breakfast than it is lunch or dinner. Pretty sure they're just burgers with an egg on it. I see. Well, I don't like eggs, so maybe I wouldn't like it. Burger is just a sandwich. Burger is just a sandwich. Breakfast bagels are great. I do have a bagel. I do have bagels in the pantry. At least that's what all of the ones I had are. I see, I see. I would have expected it to have like a sausage patty or something. Maybe egg. Bacon too. Maybe ketchup or something. That sounds kind of breakfasty. Kind of like that. I do have your YouTube channel back up, by the way. I only miss those streams now. I see. People are backing up my YouTube? That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of work. Okay. So, if I start a poll, let's start a poll. Breakfast. This, okay, we can have bagel. We can have, I think we have cereal I can eat. Cereal. It'll be really crunchy though. You'll be able to hear it for sure. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, everyone. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and smash that the bell button so you get notified every time I upload a video or go live on YouTube. What are you going to put on the bagel? I think the only thing I have right now is peanut butter. I might have butter, but I don't like butter unless it's fully melted on toast, and I don't even think we have a toaster. I'm not sure about that. But probably peanut butter. All done already? I see. Whoa. Instructions unclear? Smash my phone screen? Oh no! I didn't mean it literally. Another bagel! I do like bagel. Will you be drinking Lactaid so that you can have the cereal with milk? No. I'm gonna have my cereal dry. I'm not gonna eat it with water on stream with you guys. That'd probably be pretty bad. I might lose all my subscribers that way. I'm gonna just have it dry. Let me see. Vier Masu, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're trying to decide what to have for breakfast today. We can have bagel, we can have cereal. Eat it with water? With water? I'll eat it with water if I get 10 burgers. I'll eat it with water if I get 10 burgers, so that the income can make up for the lost subscribers. Let's see. Thank you for liking, I appreciate that, thank you. What is the cereal? We have the ones that are shaped like... I think we have the cereal that's shaped like beans. I don't know what they're called. They taste sweet though. I think we have Fruity Pebbles. I don't really like Fruity Pebbles. I don't really like fruit flavored cereal. I think the other ones are better. I think we have Cheerios. And I think we have Honey Bunches of Oats. And toasted bagel with butter spread? I don't think we have a toaster though. I don't think we have a toaster. Does coffee and cigarettes count as breakfast? No! I wouldn't say so. Honey Bunches, yay? Yeah, they're super tasty. Whichever option provides the most ear wiggles. Kind of obsessed, I know. We'll see. So I know we have cereal and we have bagels. And I'm gonna have a banana regardless, because I need to make sure that the bananas get eaten so they don't expire. The ear wiggles are so cute. Toast the bread. Manuele? I mean, I can put it in a pan, but it'd for sure burn instead. Pan toast the bagels? I can, I guess. Okay, if I get bagel and I see that we have butter, I'll put them in a pan, I'll toast it real quick, and I'll apply butter. That's what I'll do if bagel wins. That's what I'm gonna do if we have bagel. What gift for ear wiggles? Probably also a burger. Burgers are kind of expensive for ear wiggles though. Wait, hold on, that was super fast. Thank you for the burger, I appreciate it. I was gonna take it back and give you something cheaper. I appreciate it though. Okay, ear wiggles. Okay, I think that wiggles my ear. Burger makes sense though. It does because I eat burgers. If you add a shot of vodka, it counts as a Finnish breakfast. But it might just be a meme. I see. I wouldn't know about that personally. Seal is a burger eater. I don't eat a lot of real-life burgers, but I eat a lot of anti-life burgers. Relatar, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Just rub the bagel half together really fast. Let the friction toast them. I don't think I'll be able to move my arms fast enough. I'm not that strong. I trust you don't cut yourself making pan toast bagels. I feel like cutting myself is less of a threat than burning myself on the pan. I feel like that's more of a threat. We should be more worried about that, but I shouldn't cut myself. I think it'll be okay. Yo, Relatar, hi! Alright, should I have bagel or cereal? We're gonna start the poll after I remove option 3, because I think this is all we have. Now, I'm going to add any live votes through the method of mathematics, because you guys can't participate in the in the poll. Okay, right now, it looks like there's 6 votes total. Cereal is winning. Bagel's winning now, 57% of the votes. 10 votes, 50%. Bagel and cereal on even ground. Bagel, okay, that's 1 to bagel. I'm gonna have it on my hands. Ear wiggles come from with free squats. They do? I won't vote here because I already voted on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. What's this about? For the breakfast I'm gonna have, I'm going to have either bagel or cereal. And then we're voting on it right now. Let's see. And does Esila know how to operate a bread knife? Yeah, it's just like a real knife. Bagel? Okay, that's 2 votes for bagel. Right now on YouTube, it seems like it is 50-50. But there's 2 votes on AnyLife for bagel. So that means bagel is winning. Let's see. Can you keep it at 50-50? Both chat. I'm probably not going to have both. Cereal stew? Cereal stew? I don't think that sounds very yummy. Vote on both. Unfairness is better? No, it's not. Why both? I'm not gonna have both. I'm not gonna have both. Or no, why not both? Esila versus kitchen. Place your bets. I'm gonna win. Usually I win in the kitchen versus the kitchen. But last time I cooked with you guys, I cut myself by accident 2 times. 2 or 3, I don't remember. Because I wasn't paying enough attention, because I was giving my attention to you guys. Additionally, the knife that I was using is sharper than the knife that I usually use, so I wasn't used to it. Esila, sorry. It's okay. Coffee and cigarette is the best breakfast? I'd probably say no, personally. Apparently, the finished breakfast is called... I can't read that, so I'm changing my vote to that. I see. Okay. I'm going to let this keep going until 5 minutes total. Right now, Bagel's winning at 54% plus the 2 additional votes from AnyLive. Bagel is winning. And in that case, I will heat up a pan. I will cut my bagel in half. I'll toast it on the pan. I'll see if I have butter. I'll apply butter. Let's see. Apparently, the finished breakfast... Got that one, sorry, my bad. So cereal has the least chance of Esila burning her kitchen down for cutting herself. I'm not... I've never started a fire in my kitchen. I've never done that before. That's not gonna be a problem. Yet? What do you mean yet? Eat the pan? No! I'm not gonna ever start a kitchen fire. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna let this run for 5 minutes. Right now it's at 2 minutes. 14 votes? 13 votes. Whoa, you guys can remove your votes? I didn't know that. Eat the fire? Okay. Fire does sound kind of tasty, though. Like, if fire wasn't super hot, I feel like fire would taste nice. Like, I feel... I know it's just, like, air, but I think it would taste nice. Esila's kitchen cult? There is no cult. There is no cult. But Esila, it'd be content. Right, but... Would it really be worth it? Would the views I get for burning my kitchen live... Would I earn enough income to replace the kitchen? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Okay, there's 3 minutes, which means there's 2 minutes left. 57% on bagel, 43% on cereal, plus the 2 additional votes for bagel from AnyLive. And Destroyer, great having you back. Thank you for stopping by. Just do it in someone else's house? I don't know any other real people. I don't know any people whose kitchen I can borrow, and I'd rather not borrow someone's kitchen to burn it down. I feel like that'd get me arrested. Hi, what's this about? Cold, I hear? What's this about burning a kitchen? We're not gonna burn any kitchens. There's no cold. It's completely normal. It's about kitchen cult Esila. No, it's not. Just normal Esila things. Pretty much. Just go viral with it and buy a new house. Easy. But I don't think I'll go viral. And if I did, I don't think I'd make enough money to buy a house. I think, like, the cheapest you can buy a house in America at this point is, like, $80,000. And that... Anything below $100,000 catches my eye. But that's still more money than I'll probably ever be in possession of at one time. Nuh-uh. Esila, have I told you you're amazing, wonderful, and beautiful today yet? Actually... Maybe. I don't think you have. I already forgot. I'll eat the kitchen? Probably don't do that. I don't think that's edible. We're all Esila's imagination? I hope not. I think you're real. I like to think that. Okay, 5 minutes has passed. Bagel wins with 60% of the votes plus the 2 additional votes from AnyLive. It could be? No. No. 80,000 is just a front porch with rag as roof. Yeah, it is on the cheaper end. But it's still more affordable than 100,000. It's still something. You have short-term memory? I don't have short-term memory, I just have bad memory in general. I'm gonna end this bowl. No lies detected. You are beautiful and amazing. Thank you. That's super nice of you. There's the results of the poll. 60% bagel, 40% cereal, 2 additional votes from Annie Live for bagel. Of course she is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. He's an amazing... has an amazing voice too? Thank you. It's super nice of you guys. Okay. I'm going to make this breakfast as fast as I possibly can. I'm going to go so incredibly speedy and hopefully not burn anything, but I'm going to try to go super fast. I'll see what I can do about the melting the butter on the bagel and toasting it in the pan. She's cute when laughing and yawning too. No! No! I'm going to go as fast as I possibly can. I'm going to leave YouTube and AnyLive here. I'm going to mute on both ends. I'm going to think of a number between... I might take a little longer than usual because I am heating up a pan. So I'm going to make the number bigger. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 500. I want you guys to think about that number. Now, do I have the text here? Yeah, 1 and 500. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 500. Don't, count to guess. I'll be right back. We'll see if anybody thinks of the number. Let me see. Neri, welcome in. How are you? It's nice meeting you. Speedy Gonzalez. I'm going to do my best to go as fast as possible. Okay, I'm going to mute on both ends. I trust that when someone comes in and they're confused, you guys will communicate, because my sheepy heads are very helpful and nice. I'll be right back, muting on both. Number between 1 and 500. Don't count. I'll miss you. Be back as fast as possible. Okay, I am back now. I am back now. Welcome in everyone who is here now. I am back. I have breakfast. Let's see. Did anyone in the chat say the number 20? Did anyone guess 20? Oh wow, a lot of people showed up. You're back? I am back. I missed you guys. Did anyone say 20? I'm not seeing 20s in either place. No 20? Dang. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, she's sleeping? I'm not sleeping. I'm awake. You're back? Thank you. Welcome back, Esila. Welcome back to you? No. Great being back. Thank you. Let me hide this text. Welcome back, Esila. Thank you. Welcome back, Esila. Thank you, Puffy. I appreciate it. I did not. I see. There's always next time. There's always next time. Okay, so I looked in the fridge. I toasted my bagel on the pan. I looked in the fridge. No butter. We did have cream cheese though. And when I came downstairs, because I know where my lactate is now, I did take lactate, so I'm allowed to eat cream cheese. So my bagel is, my breakfast is toasted bagel with cream cheese and a banana. Welcome back, Essie. Thank you, Paituri Man. Welcome back. Thank you. Devilsin? Devilson? Is that what you'd like me to call you? Hoping your tummy holds up. I think it'll be okay. I took medicine. I think it'll be perfectly fine. Okay. Let me put Annie-Live right here so I can see my chat. Devilson? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, scoot my chair in. I need to use a lot of force doing that. Because it's so hard to move the chair. It's so heavy and it's on carpet too. I mentioned that a few times. Yeah, I made it Japanese because I'm cringe. Listen, we've gone over this a few times. There's no such thing as cringe. The only thing that is cringe is if you call other people and their interests cringe. If you think your name being Japanese is cool, go right ahead. Go right ahead. That's not cringe. Let's see. I'm hidden? Misty. Joda. Joda. I do see you changed your profile picture again, though. Video, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Do you like pesto? Yeah, I do. I think it's super tasty. Calling Esila mommy isn't cringe? No, that's not cringe. It's just against the rules. Maybe not following the rules is cringe. Maybe not listening to the rules I said is cringe. Maybe that. Hi, thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But I'm back now. I toasted a bagel on a pan, and I put cream cheese on it. I took lactate, so so I can eat it without being in pain. Who's Joda? Joda is the person in my chat named Misty. They changed their identity so they hide from me. Something cringe saying my real username. That's not cringe. Remember, Joda, the only thing that is cringe is calling other people's interests cringe. And my interest is everyone being truthful. And you're a liar. Ryu Coco, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. I'm gonna eat breakfast now. Hello, Ryu Coco. Great having you here. Okay. While I was up there, my mom was in the kitchen too. And she was like, she saw me toasting the bagels in the pan, and she's like, you know we have a toaster, right? And I told her, no, I didn't know we had a toaster. And she told me where it was. So next time, if we do this again, I can put it in the toaster. I like putting it in the pan though. It felt so warm. I could feel the heat of the stove. It felt so nice. I offer my window curtains today to be dyed purple. You hear that, Joda? Be on your best behavior, someone else is getting nicely colored curtains. I only changed my username? I know, but originally you changed it because you wanted to hide from me. And that's not very good. The fellow was being rude to Kiko yesterday. I would have less tolerance than usual today. Okay. You get one strike. One wrong move, you're gone. Sagiro! Great having you back. How have you been? Thank you for stopping by. And Rev, great having you back too. I always come back. You gave me flashbacks from something in my personal life that scared me a lot. That I don't think I can talk about. Oh man. Hey Sagiro, Rev. Yeah, welcome in. Just got back. Nice! Great having you here again. Just waking up from sleeping at 11:50 a.m. I see. I hope that you rested plenty well. Let me see. Hello, Sheepyheads. Vizio, welcome back. Oh, hi. Thank you. Do you want me to... I'm gonna keep calling you Joda. Because you're a liar. You didn't deserve that right. Your name is Joda still. Esila POV, World War II flashbacks. Yeah, it took me a minute. Hey Video, hey Puffy. I do like toasting them on a pan. Seems more satisfying. It really is. It really is. It sucks that it dirties a pan, but also it feels so warm. I love feeling the warmth of the stove. Okay, so I'm thinking I finish the banana first because I need to do that faster because the banana it'll brown, right? So I eat the banana first. Flashback PTSD. PTSD is nuts. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm peeling the banana now. I'm peeling the banana now. And now I will take my first bite. Alright. Still delicious. They are browning, but the inside is still perfectly fine. There's 3 bananas left, so that's 3 days worth of bananas left. I don't think anyone else is eating the bananas. I think it's just me. Other people are allowed to eat the bananas. Cute eating motions? I can't believe this banana. No, they're so yummy. Oh yeah, congrats on being one of the winners of the last event. Hope you got a good pixel art animation. Thank you. We need to keep figuring out what we gotta do. Cute? No, that's you guys, actually. That's you guys. I just ate a brown banana. It tasted alcohol-y. I see. In like the cleaning chemical alcohol way, or like the normal drink that you were allowed to drink alcohol way. Wow, the chewing animations are different on A-Live? They are. Oh, she called me cute? I call all of you cute. All of you guys are super cute. Yeah, chemical way? I also ate a banana once that was chemically tasting. It wasn't very good. It tasted really bad. It tasted super bad. That's okay though, because I'm not eating a chemically banana right now. I'm eating a normal one, thankfully. She may be number 2 in the event, but she's first place in our hearts. I'm surprised I got so high. I'm surprised I got 2nd place, because I really didn't try. I really didn't do anything. It's really impressive. When do we duel? Misty. Joda, Joda, Joda. When I see you in Master Duel, I'm gonna skip over your table. Sorry. Does banana taste funny? Potato emoji? I can't really see it very well. And when will you accept people love you? I don't know. Maybe one day. I like how Esila's chewing mouth here in YouTube is a 3 shape. By the way, does chat fans have a general fan name and form? Yeah, you guys are sheepy heads. You guys are sheepy heads. Maybe we will have a design one day. We'll see. Banana, like halfway done. Oh, cute name? Yeah, you guys came up with it because I'm not very smart. I'm Sheepy. Rujo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. I'm in the middle of eating my breakfast right now. It's 9:10 in the morning, and we were supposed to start breakfast at 8:30. We're supposed to start our next activity at 9, but we'll push it back as long as we have our breakfast. Usually it takes me a while to eat breakfast, so we'll just have a little chatting break, I guess, for as long as this lasts. But the inner circle is the cult of the sheep. No, there is no cult. Don't listen to that. There's no cult, Rujo. Or, I don't think Rujo asked that. No, it was Devilson that asked that. That's my bad. Build rituals each weekend, but don't tell Esila. I told you guys how much I hated the ritual guys in Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe you didn't listen to me. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you're laughing, VTO. Okay, did someone say cold? Happy sheep noises. No, there's no cold. Okay, no cult, just a religion around sweet giggles? There's no religion either. No. No. Not much, had breakfast. Just hanging out before I have to do some adulting later. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope your breakfast was tasty. I'm also having my breakfast right now. Best of luck with your tasks. Best of luck. I hope they won't be too hard. I hope you'll get through them fast and you can relax plenty after. I'm doing good though. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. That makes me happy. I always wish the best for my sheepy heads. I always wish you the best of the best. I'm dying. Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all, Misty? If we think about it, right? We always are dying because, I mean, ideally we die of old age, but if we're not doing anything, we're completely healthy, we're still dying because we're slowly reaching the time that we do die. Of laughter? What's so funny? Sheep's thriving? Sheep's thriving? I think I am thriving. I think I'm doing very well. Okay, I'm sorry, Esila. You are so beautiful and wonderful, we can't be normal about it. A cult of our goddess is inevitable, but I'm not a goddess. The end is near, eventually? Yeah, eventually. Probably not right now, though. Probably not for a while. Philosophical sheep. Annexion's thriving as a whole, I'd say. I think so, too. I think now that we have Android, we're going to be doing better than ever, I think. Now that even more people can watch us. I think this is going to be even better. Yuseyoko? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Please do let me know. I'd be happy to get it right. Again, I like to hang out with everybody here kind of like as friends, and I'd rather get my friends' names right, so please do let me know. Then is near. From not cult leader. I'm not a cult leader, and I didn't actually say that. An, welcome in. How are you? Nice meeting you. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. I'm having my breakfast right now. Mine's Misty. Your name is Joda, actually. Do we have more people in chat than usual? I think we do because Android is now available. Everyone's watching on Android now. I like your white crown, leader. It's not a crown, it's a hat, and I'm not a leader. I'm much more of a follower than a leader. Hey, Yoko and An. Yeah, welcome in. There's nothing better than a reluctant deity? Well, at least you're happy. Even if I'm denying all of this, at least you're happy, and I'm happy about that. I'll stop being Misty and be something else? What are you gonna be then, Misty? Tell me. Do you like my name? Or should I change it to something that rhymes that starts with A? I think you're fine as you are, Destroyer. I think everybody is perfect as they are, minus their flaws, because really perfection doesn't exist within a person. We went over this a little, but I think you're just fine the way you are. Video, hey Crust. Yeah, Crust, welcome in. Stuffed Crust, welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna hide in your chat. You're gonna hide? That sounds scary. D, welcome back. Great having you again. Spoken like a true dictator? No! We'll follow you whenever you go, wherever you go, fearless leader. I'm not a leader. Lurk? Okay. I keep thinking it's Aussie Misty in chat, lol. Make him change it. Listen, at least Joda spells it with a Y, so there is some distinction, but you can't tell if I'm saying it over YouTube. Yeah, Joda, change your name to Joda again. I think, like, this confusion has happened multiple times. I think it should just be Joda. And Trex, great having you back. Welcome. Thank you for liking. It still holds true that I always think of Atrax when I see your name. I'm out of new Android people, and I'm one of the new Android people. I'm struggling with the technology. I see. If you have any questions, I can do my best to answer. Welcome in, Zach Fig. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for liking. Hey, Trax. Welcome. How are you? Yoyen, great having you here too. How are you guys? Joda! Nice. Okay, that's better. Listen, Joda, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't dislike you or anything. I like you. You're part of my chat. Sometimes you do something funny, and it makes for good conversation. I really like you, Joda. But I like you for the person that you are, not for the person that you pretend to be. You don't need to pretend to be an old woman with spiky nails. I want you to be you. I want to talk to Joda, not an old woman with spiky nails. Hey, Joda changed to Poyo. Alright, I'm glad you're doing alright. That makes me happy, Trax. I'm doing well too, thank you. TBH, maybe you can suggest Cap to not allow changing usernames for a certain amount of time. Maybe, I think that'd be a good idea. And welcome back! Or not welcome back, but thank you guys for liking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another bite of banana real quick. Old woman with sticky nails cries leaving the chat. I didn't mean that. I meant, I know Joda isn't an old woman who has quote-unquote spiky nails. I know that's not Joda. I want to talk to Joda. I don't want to roleplay with an old woman. I want to talk to real people. We've roleplayed once in my chat, I think, for like 10 minutes. But during normal talk time, no roleplaying. What if they are, though? Well, I don't think Joda is. I think it's pretty easy to tell that Joda's just a kid. We need to stop focusing on a specific one person, though, because it feels like kind of mean. But this goes for everybody. I'd rather you be yourself. I'd rather you be yourself. I think you're fine as you are. Focus on me? I don't focus on everyone equally. Let's see. Are there streamer selected mods in AniLive? No. There's no mods. I'm the mod. That's me. I choose who to mute. No, me? Everyone gets equal. A chunk of banana like got stuck in my throat. Everyone gets focused equally. Everyone gets equal attention. What would you say is unique about AniLive app? I think it's unique that... let me think about it. Because there are a few similar apps about it, I guess, but let me think about it. I think it's unique that you can... Okay. I've been saying this a lot today, but I think this is quite unique, because I don't think this happens a lot. I think it's actually pretty rare that you kind of just get, like, free money, right? I think it's unique that you have coins, right? Every single day you get a certain amount of free coins. You get those coins for absolutely zero cost. They cost nothing to you. You get them for free for just logging in, right? If you give those to your streamer, those aren't just coins. Those turn into real money. Even if you didn't pay for them, that's real money. So you get to send your streamer money for free. I think that's pretty unique. I don't think that there's a lot of places that do that. Let's see. Be careful. I'm very careful. No worries. LMAO. Models are set in stone. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. So now I know. Ask about streaming on here. You can say audition. Right, you guys can audition for Nexus now. Karma, welcome back. And Ida, how are you? And welcome, welcome. You get more money compared to the other app? Yeah, you do. You do. Oh yeah, even the free coins, yeah. All money on this app, every coin, whether you paid for it or not, it translates to real dollars. Like, what you just gave me, I'm going to get real money from that. I think that's pretty cool. And thank you for the gift. Again, that goes to my wallet. I'm going to use that to buy stuff that I need and stuff that I can reinvest into my stream to make it better. I really appreciate it. And Boy Wonder, great having you here. Welcome, welcome. Bang, I'm not scared. I'm saving up, Esila. I know you are. You're saving up for 1,000, right? You got actual free coins compared to it too? Yeah, exactly. And some other ones, remove them. And thank you for the gift again, Sai. I appreciate it. Ghostman. Yeah, Potato Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, the sense of community? I guess that too. It kind of does feel like a really close community because for a long while it was really like restricted on who was able to enter. Because first there was just like the test, only like a select group of people like who had to fill out a Google form, right? There was that. Then it was iOS exclusive. I feel like all of that made us feel like really close. Aren't Irium and Reality more like battle royales? Maybe. Sheep Goddess is judge, jury, and executioner. I praise the sheepy weepy. Oh, no! No, hello, Esila Redblood. Welcome in. How are you? Silent Man? Yeah, Silent Man. Boy Wonder, thank you for the nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Esila Potato Dragon. Welcome in. How have you been? Pleasure seeing you here as always. Make it rain, chat. It's okay. If you don't have the money to gift, it's perfectly okay. It's so cool to see there are more people on here. Yeah, it's so cool that Android's here now. Truly. True, I can't believe we even had a community to begin with. Yeah. I think how restricted it was, like, because there were so few people, it made us feel closer. So I do agree with that. I'm saving. Makes sense. Laughing crying emoji. Video is a true Twitch veteran. I'm pretty sure I did see him on Twitch a little, yeah. It's like I'm meeting a living legend. I see. Okay, I need to keep eating this banana. It's already changing to a slightly different color. I heard a bit about you, Karma. Nice to meet you. And thank you for taking care of wifey. Karma still shows up sometimes in the YouTube chat too. Did you see the clip I posted? I saw that you posted it, but I didn't watch it. I saw you went through the effort of subtitling it too. I didn't exactly have a lot of time to get ready this morning. I didn't have my extra 30 minutes of rest because I forgot to turn my alarm back on. Then my shower took a little too long by accident. Then it took really long to boil the water to make my tea and stuff. By the time I got back to my desk, I needed to start stream immediately. I did see that you did it, but I didn't watch it and I didn't interact with it yet. I realized there's no subscribe function. Yeah, there's no way to subscribe or follow. There's no notifications yet. But keyword, yet. I know for a fact they're working on it. And they're going to be giving that to us sometime, hopefully soon. And famous, yeah, everyone knows about you, Karma. You still did your hair, right? Are you pretty sheep? I did. I did. It's important. And D, we're having you back again. YouTube chat feels like a small village too. Yeah, it kind of does. She knows me? Of course I know you, Joda. Everyone knows Joda. We talk about Joda all the time. I like that everyone here kind of knows each other. It feels nice. I'm gonna take another bite of my banana real quick. I keep unhinging my jaw and it keeps popping. And every time I open my jaw and my jaw pops, I think there's this one movie and it's about this old woman with dementia, but it's not actually dementia. She just has like a demon inside of her. It's called like The Taking of Deborah or whatever. And at the end of the movie, like the demon unhinges the jaw of Deborah and like swallows a young girl kind of. And I have the image in my mind, and I think about that image every time that my jaw pops when I open it. I'm just happy that I can finally check out the app. I'm happy about that too. It makes me happy. And Jaws, never mind. Nope, yep, not Jaws. Not the obvious one. That's princess behavior, brushing your hair each day. That's just normal human hygiene. You're supposed to brush your hair every day. At least if you have long hair. Everyone knows everyone. It's almost like we're a cult or something. It's not a cult. Are we summoning? Nothing! We're not summoning anything. Talk about unhinge. Am I right, boys? Joda, you're pretty well known here. And not for good reasons. That's why you need to behave. Wait, it's not normal for your jaw to pop? Well, I don't think it's supposed to pop, but mine does pop occasionally. It sounds like the gulper eel. Maybe it's kind of like that. And Potato Dragon, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Try not popping your jaw. I know another VTuber who has a similar problem, and her doctor said she might need surgery for later. There's nothing I can do about it. It just happens when I open my mouth sometimes. I can't believe Esila spoiled a movie that only came out 10 years ago. It's 10 years ago. I feel like it's not like a super popular movie. I don't think it matters that much. My jaw pops a lot, and it's not normal. Well, okay, I see. Ha ha ha. I know a VTuber who dislocates her jaw on stream. That's terrifying. Try massaging the cheeks with your knuckles. Maybe I'll do that later. I got a habit popping my neck. I used to be in the habit of popping my neck, but I don't do that anymore because I feel like one day I would pop my neck and then it would be too much and it would snap my spine and I'd like die, or at the very least be paralyzed, right? So I think it's a good idea that I stopped. I do pop my back though, and that's because it makes me feel better. True, haha. I support the cult. There is no cult. Ho ho. Joda, are you Santa Claus? That's crazy. I hit my arm against my desk. Ow. Okay. More banana. Also, if you open your jaw too much at once, you can get jaw lock. One of my family members did that once. That's terrifying. I've seen some cases of that. Like, I've seen videos of people who've, like, had that happen to them. And that's scary. No, poor arm. It's okay. It didn't hurt that much. I mean, Joda rhymes with Santa. I mean, kind of. It is an end rhyme, yeah. Who's Santa? You don't know who Santa is, Joda? You don't know Santa Claus? Let me see. I can't read her name. A routine trash. Oh, it's great having you back. Welcome. Anyone in the cult? Just put Esila in front of your name like Esila Gato. No, that's not gold. I pop my neck every day because not doing it hurts after a while. How did you stop? I have no clue. I don't think it ever got so bad that it like hurt after not popping it for a while. I kind of just stopped because I didn't want to die. Is be afraid the neck just gets stuck in place? That is scary. Maybe he is a naughty kid. That makes sense. That's why he doesn't know Santa. Santa only gifts to nice kids. Yeah, he does gift to naughty kids, but they get coal instead. Maybe that sounds familiar, Joda. Her eyes dead? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes closed, Joda, just for you. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. Esila Gato, that is you. And do you like Santa, Esila? I mean, he doesn't really give me any gifts, but also I'm not a kid, so I understand that. It's cool that Santa gives gifts to children, I guess. I think it's nice to treat the children well. And he only gives gifts to kids who are nice and deserving of the gifts, so that's good too. Oh no, but you were so small. Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean? Gufabadabamemev. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Welcome in, how are you? And Arsis, welcome back, how are you? You could pass off as a child? I mean, maybe. And Zhao TPYKHA? I don't know how to pronounce your name either. Welcome in, how are you? I feel criminal watching you. I don't know, that sounds kind of weird. Okay. But yeah, I am not a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm an adult. I will say that. Just think of the child price ticket. True. Child prices. Child prices are better. Joda rhymes with Santa. What else rhymes with Santa? Santa, Joda equals Satan confirmed. Whoa. Only Esila stream when? Probably never. Not exactly my cup of tea. Just think of the child price tickets. Again, agreed. I'm with Santa right now. I'm holding all your gifts from each year. My gifts? Why didn't I get them? I thought I wasn't getting gifts because I was an adult. Does he still give gifts to adult? Is that the case? Was I just not a good adult? XD, who said that? I'm not gonna rat them out like that. I'm not gonna tell you, Joda. You're gonna get mad at them. Absolutely. I just wasn't good enough. I was too naughty. Oh no. Vin TC, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. I'm eating my breakfast right now. I'm having a banana and I also have a bagel, but I haven't eaten my bagel yet. Okay, another bite done. I could probably finish my banana in one more bite. So many Anilive viewers, I know! So many new people because of Android, I'm so happy. Yeah, it was out yesterday, just not like, they didn't announce it or anything, so only a few people found it. There was a few of you. And that was nice. But now there's even more! Now there's even more, it's so cool. I'm gonna have one last bite of my banana after I clap. Thank you, Joda, I appreciate it. I thought you were saving though. Reminds me of a Christmas sign I saw on a door. Santa, please stop here. I've been naughty, but I can explain. I see. Android buff is real? Yep. And Trax, great having you back again. I hope the delay is because they're making a nice ad video. I hope so too. And not because they forgot. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Let me see. Let me catch up with you guys. I remember there were times where the only people in Anilive were me, a Destroyer, and everyone else was on YouTube. Yeah, there are a lot of my audiences now. They still haven't given the option to change from Apple ID to email, however they're making accounts. Thanks, of course. But yeah, from what I heard yesterday, that is still the case, but maybe that's something you can do in the future still. I'm hoping for that. And thank you for liking again, I appreciate that. Fist bumping emojis. Okay, for real this time, I'm going to finish my banana. Banana done. There were times it was only us in here, Esila. You remember? I remember. I remember when it was only us. Wiggles? Yeah, my ears wiggle when I eat. I'm watching both. I'm just chatting here because most of the new people will be coming through the app. Yeah. For free? Yeah, you can give me a tip if you want, but I will wiggle my ears for free. I will do that for you guys. Donate, you guys. Joda. Only I'm allowed to tell them to donate to me. That's not allowed. That's not your place. You're not the streamer. That's me. Oh, Destroyer, thanks for the pen light. I appreciate it. Cute ears, thank you. I'm eating the bagel now. I'm gonna eat the skin first, and then I'm gonna eat the meat. It's because Joda told me to. Joda! Look what you did, Joda! I thought you were saving for a bigger gift, Joda. Thought you wanted to save. I appreciate the gift, though. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Okay. Another bite of my bagel. Again, eating the skin first. I'll save? Okay, good luck this time. And FinTC, thank you for stopping by again. Thank you. How have you been? We've got each other's backs like that. I see. Whoa, Screw! Thank you for the tank. I appreciate it. 2 tanks? Wow! It's a whole army. Whoa, I know. Thank you so much, Screw. I really appreciate it. I'm mesmerizing. Whatever you guys say. Whatever you guys say. Have a bite of my sticker? Well, if you wanted me to eat it, I would have... If I knew that before, I would have eaten it. Next time, I guess. Roka? Rox? Welcome in, how are you? And... Silly, welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I think your name is Silly. I can't really read it very well. It doesn't help that my outfit is white, so I can't really see the text very well on it. But welcome in, guys. Nice meeting you. Have you been? Tanks will really help take down governments on our path to world domination. That's not our goal here. Our goal is to have fun and enjoy our time together, not take over the government. And Joda, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Gufada Ivmev. Oh, it's you again. Welcome in. I remember because at the end of your name it has Mev. And Mev is easy to remember for whatever reason. CP heads are multiplying. Yeah, there's so many CP heads. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Annie Live on the Android devices. Welcome. Our goal is to establish the cult of Esila and topple all things that oppose it. Maybe that's your guys' goal. But that's not my goal, because there is no cult, and I don't want to do anything that sounds so violent like that. But what if the most fun is in achieving world domination under your banner, God Empress Esila? I'm sure we can find more fun elsewhere. I'm sure that's not the case. Are we gonna take over the world at this point? No, probably not. Video! Thank you for liking, hee hee. Hey, let's do a story tell. Do you have a story to tell us, Joda? I'll gladly be listening. We must convert everybody to sheepy heads. I mean, the more the merrier, but using the terminology convert doesn't exactly give the right image, I think. Rub hands together, you don't have to tell us. Your eyes say it all. What? I close my eyes then. Oh look, anyone that joins the Esila cult? Oh my goodness. Let's see, Step Hank, welcome in, how are you? Nice meeting. Destroyer, we're having you back again. Are there any live VODs? There are not, but I do stream these simultaneously on YouTube, so if you're missing anything, you can always go back. Sorry, Esila, I had to take a call. No worries, it happens. Let's see, Unzip? Can't read the rest. Unzip, welcome in, how are you? Nice meeting you, how have you been? What if world domination is the friends you made along the way by watching your stream? Maybe, I guess, maybe. And Step Hank, great having you back again. Yes, the sheephead cult, there's none. I'm gonna keep denying it. Let's see. Hey, Ted. You do have my sub. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna keep eating my bread. Now, for anyone watching on Addy Live, you're aware that I'm eating. And it shows you that my mouth is open. I don't chew with my mouth open, I promise you that. I don't chew with my mouth open, that's just the way it tracks me. Eventually, world domination sound normal? No. Eventual world domination sound normal? No. No. Nom, that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you guys for the likes, I appreciate it. Everybody has untitled username. So far, they leave with no reason to name each other's, but there comes a person with the username. What happened next then, Joda? What's the next part of the story? Converting people into sheepyheads, one cute ear wiggle at a time. So if I want a bigger audience, I just need to keep wiggling my ears. Yummy, freshly cut grass. I'm not eating grass, I'm eating bread. But grass does seem tasty. She's an open-mouthed chewer, just like actual sheep. No! It's just the way it's dragged. It's sabotaging me. Someone help? With what, Joda? What do you need help with? Do you like dancing, Esila? Wiggle your hips. I actually do like dancing. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the pen light. I appreciate it, Joda. Let me see. Buzzman, welcome in. How are you? Could you speak fast? Do I not already speak fast enough? Mav, hi, Esila. Hi, Mav. How are you? You had my sub as soon as I found out you were a cute sheep that plays Yu-Gi-Oh. It's nice meeting you. Or not now, but like it was nice meeting you, Robotic Soul. I'm happy to be able to hang out with you. It makes me happy. That gets viewers? Maybe. And Joda, thank you for the pen light again. XD, cute. Ah. Thank you guys. Thank you. I took a big bite that time. Welcome, Buzzman. Yeah, welcome back. Not back, just welcome in general. What deck are you playing now? I still mainly play Trap Tricks, but now I'm more actively playing Pearly. I even play it in Ranked now, and it gets me wins. I'm still not good at it, though. It gets me wins, even though I'm still not good at it, so that's something. Correction, Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes sense. Scipio? Kinda. I'm playing Thunder Dragons. Cool. Gotta go, Esila. Bye, Ida. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you some other time. Take care, Ida. Yeah, please do take care. Hopefully we can hang out again some other time. Okay. I'm done with the side crust of half of the bagel. Now we need the other half of the bagel for the side crust. So then the person with the username is cool. He could rizz up anyone just by saying his username. That's a crazy story. What happened next, Joda? Do you do Edo Pro or just Master Duel? I only Master Duel. I don't know what you're referring to. I only play Master Duel. She's wiggling her ears. Commence conversions. No! I hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I play a lot of Master Duel. Now, that may excite you. You might like that, but beware. I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not good at it. I just think it's fun. But that is something that I do. Okay, let me see. Am I that person? Esila always gets happy when reading my name. I get happy when I read all your names. I'm just happy that you guys hang out in my chat. Like I always say, it wouldn't be as fun if you guys didn't talk to me. I'd probably be able to talk a whole lot by myself. I think I'm pretty good at that, but I'd eventually run out of stuff to say, and then the quality of the stream would go way downhill. So you guys contributing to the conversation is a lot better. Last night, I thought I dreamt about having a really painful cramp in my leg, but then, when I woke up, I really did have a cramp. Oh no, that's terrible. I hate the kinds of dreams that like correlate to the real life and like what's actually happening. That's scary. I hope that you're okay now. Edo Pro is like another simulator like Dueling Book or Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. I see, yeah, I've never done that before. I believe you can be the queen of games. We'll see about it. My goal is to improve, and my brain is very stubborn about absorbing new information and like learning new things, but I want to get a lot better. It's the highest I've ever gotten in ranked in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... or not ranked in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked in Master Duel specifically, right? The highest I've ever gotten is like in the platinum range, right? I want to be in diamond, not because diamond is higher. I want to be in diamond because the frame is prettier. I want the frame they give you. I like the pink one. More like thanks to you for willing to chat with us. No, thank you guys for showing up. It makes me happy being able to hang out with you guys. Let me see. Happy emoji! I'm happy that you're happy. Then someone came to another username. Whoa, they came with another username? Combat Cool username. Any fighting game stream soon? No, not yet. I'm a fraud! I'm a fraud! I play only Yu-Gi-Oh! now. Okay, Hero, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Heart emoji. I'd send them back if I could. This Essie gives us a time of the day. It means a lot more than she thinks. I think it means a lot more that you come to hang out. It's super nice that you guys do that for me. I mainly use Dragon Maid with a few extra surprises thrown in. I'm also sad that Potato and Chip was a promo card and not an official card. Lol, that is super sad. It's such a cute card too. It's so cute. Okay, but I had a lot of fun with viewer duels the other day. I want to do that again, at least one more time before I leave. I might make it like a bigger deal where I do it all day. Like on one of the days before I leave, before the vacation I have to take. Sorry for bumping my desk, that's my bad. But I want to do viewer duels again at least one more time before I leave for my trip. So maybe that's something we can look forward to. Welcome here. Yeah, welcome, dude. What's up, Joda? Kind of wish I could slide down messages. Me too. Seeing you makes my day. Seeing you guys makes my day. Not yet. Does fighting game streams need more equipment? Not exactly. It's just... if something happens in the middle, like... I'm more willing to surrender in Yu-Gi-Oh! If I have to, like, end my stream super fast. But I feel like ending in the middle of, like, Imagine Guilty Gear or something, that's a lot more offensive to me. I hate doing that kind of thing. And I don't feel exactly super safe streaming in my living room like that. Card? What card? I have to roll to bed because it's almost 1 AM, but I just want to say that your model is pretty and I think you're amazing. Thank you! I think that you guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you here today. Hopefully we can hang out tomorrow. Please do rest well. Sweet dreams. I'll see you some other time, hopefully. Noesi emotes be like card emoji and sheep emoji. I did take notes on what you guys wanted, and that is a suggestion. Crying emoji, hello. Hero, welcome in. Hey, welcome in VGO. Or, not welcome to you. You've already been here. Esila assaulting her desk. Poor desk. I'm sorry. Oh, you're leaving for a while? Yeah, I have to go on a trip later this month. I have to visit my family elsewhere, unfortunately. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. And Hero, thank you for liking. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, I need to take another bite of this bagel. We're supposed to be doing other things, but maybe we'll just talk for the entire rest of the day. We have plenty of talking material. There's plenty of new people popping in to see the cool new Android app. I think we're fine just talking for the rest of the day. I might as well take my time on this bagel. Yeah, welcome to new sheep peeps. Yeah, I love greeting everyone. I'm super excited. I'm super happy today. Hopefully you can survive with the other family. Oh, no worries. I'll be able to survive. It's just not ideal. I won't be able to stream for you guys efficiently. Keep well. Yeah, please do rest well. You're wonderful, Esila. I'm sure your family wants to show you off. I don't know why they'd want to do that. What is this app about? Okay, on this app, there are streamers, and you can watch the streamers in the vertical format, and you can send them messages so you can talk to them. And because there's no additional video, you're not playing games, it's just one-on-one kind of talk, right? It's very personal. You get to grow a nice bond with your streamer. There's also gifts that you can give that cost coins, which is the currency of AniLive. And even if you get coins for free, if you give those coins to your streamer, that translates to real-life dollars that they get to earn. So even if you don't pay for those coins, you're still financially supporting your streamer, which is super cool. Let's see. Crispy bagel making me hungry. Mine's not exactly crispy. Now it's getting now the air's been touching it for a while, so now it's slowly becoming stale. So mine's less crispy and more stale at this point, probably. Like this beautiful girl right here. Thank you, it's really nice of you guys. As he's closer in AniLive? Yeah, I'm really close in AniLive. I'm more zoomed out on YouTube, and also my tracking kind of sucks sometimes because I'm paying attention. Not paying attention, but there's a few things getting in the way of my tracking. I feel like it really depends on the day, but sometimes AniLive tracking's better. Sometimes YouTube tracking is better. My eyes get all messed up on YouTube. You can't see my eyes very well. Oh, Jodo would hate it. Oh, stale, I learned new English vocab. Yeah, stale. Now that I know that you're learning English, if you have any questions, I can do my best to answer that as well. Let's see, AniLive is like FaceTime, only one is FaceTiming many. Yeah, it's like FaceTime, except I'm the exhibit. You guys aren't FaceTiming me, it's me FaceTiming you, and it's only one way. At least you chew with your mouth closed here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, I've seen it. Wait, you've seen what, Joda? My eyes closed? I'll do it again. I know it's your favorite, Joda. I'll keep closing my eyes for you. I know you love it. Multi-timing. Whoa, yeah. I can close my eyes. I can... Is it a wink? I can't wink on YouTube, though, because my eyes are linked. I need to remember to unlink them for tomorrow, because You guys requested that, and I want to make you happy. I'm okay unlicking my eyes one day. Just for one set of streams. Put out your tongue. I don't have a tongue. Sorry. I mean, I do, but I can't put it out. That'd be a little rude of me. Sorry. Peekaboo? I don't know if that's how you spell it, but it wasn't exactly peekaboo. But you didn't scare me, no worries. Peekaboo, yeah, that's how you spell it. It's like the Pokemon Punkaboo, which in Japanese, if I'm recalling, I need to remember because I learned this with you guys because you guys like Punkaboo. It's, what is it? Bucket-cha? I think it's bucket-cha. Like bucket, like bucket, and cha like kabocha. I think it's bucket-cha. Forte, it's great having you here. Welcome. Welcome to my Annie live stream. How have you been? Welcome, Forte. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Call me basic. I don't care. My favorite Pokemon is Gengar. I love Gengar. It's just a big round purple guy. Super cute. I hate Forte. Joda. Okay, your one strike is gone. That's too rude. You're muted for the day. Absolutely not. You will not mess with my other sheepy heads. Gengar is based. I love Gengar. Let's see. They're fishing for an agehao, aren't they? Sounds like it. Good detective work. Good eye. Gengar is cute. I must agree. Rag. Hi, Rag. Wow, he's gone? Yeah. Joda muted live. Yup. And he's gone. He can still give me gifts, though. He can still empty his coin wallet. He can communicate that way. Can you mute me? No! I don't know why you want muted so bad. I'm not gonna mute you unless you do something bad. But don't do something bad so you can get muted. That's a bad idea. Mute me, please? Sorry, Forte. No. I don't want to mute you after I defended you like that. No. Hero, thank you for the gift. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, too. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the purple curtains, Esila. Anytime, Puffy. Anytime. Oh, Forte, thank you for the burger. Delicious, thank you. And, okay, I don't think I've said this at all today, but people on YouTube, if you see me talking to people who you don't see in the chat, they're not the voices in my head, they're real people, they're Annie Live. Now, there's extra people on Annie Live today, because it just got released on Android. It just got released on Android. So now there's a lot more people hanging out, too. Yes, Essie? Wait, what do you mean, yes? What's a yes for? Now I'm confused. What's the context? I think I forgot. Hero, are there new people on YouTube? Well, there's always new people on YouTube because I get recommended to everybody, but it's mostly the usual people in chat. Mostly the usual. If you want the muted experience, just talk to her in gifts. Yeah, but also, you guys don't have to gift if you don't want to or if you don't have the money. Remember, this goes for whether you're giving me coins in Annie Live or tips through stream elements, right? First, make sure that your financial needs are taken care of first. Make sure you have a place to live. Make sure you have groceries. All of that. Internet. The phone so you can keep using Annie Live. Definitely. Take care of that. Make sure you're financially well enough to be doing that. Next, step 2. Think about it. Will giving Esila money make me happy? If the answer is yes, you may proceed. Both those things have to be met before you give me money. Let's see, I prefer YouTube, Twitch, more honestly, lol. Yeah, I can understand that. It's not for everybody, but I appreciate you trying it out. It makes me happy that I even got to see you here. I appreciate the chance. Also, don't believe her, YouTube. She's talking to her voices in her head. No, not real. That's not real. She's munching on imaginary hamburgers, people on YouTube. No, they're real burgers, but also they're not real burgers. They're stickers. They're gifts. Oops, sorry, just answering your call to people on YouTube just now. Oh, okay, I see. It's okay, can always take a loan. No, just be safe in the first place. I'm from Annie Live, and no one talk here. Esila talk alone. Forte, you're in both places. You know the answer. Oh, Devilson! I see you put the English in your name. I was quite confused when I first came here and didn't find the comments she was reading. Yeah, I always forget to state them for all the new viewers. And that's my bad. They're real to me, damn it. They are real. They're real to me, too. We're in the same boat here. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Argo. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. TikTok Live, I think, but without the requirements. Yeah, it's kind of like but don't believe her. No. Do believe me, please. But Been waiting for the Android release. I didn't realize anyone from Anilive was also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube because there's been a lot of people without access to iOS devices. And on top of that, there's people who just prefer watching streams like on like desktop instead. So I do that for ease of accessibility for everyone who didn't have access before. Forte, no, I'm not here. I'm a different one. What? Is that a lie or are you being truthful? I can't tell. Some Nexus have already debuted on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Hey Esila, glad to make it to the stream, but sadly I can't stay as I got stuff to do and I need to clean my mattress. No problem, I understand that. There's always next time, right? Good luck with your tasks. I was happy to see you at all, David. Please have a good day. Instructions unclear? Sold my family to buy burgers? No! No! You're supposed to buy burgers to share with your family, not sell them to buy burgers. I think Argo means NFT plus burger. Oh, okay. It looked like a keyboard smash to me and I couldn't tell. Thank you for deciphering that. You have SL or Throne? Okay, SL, I'm assuming that means Streamlabs. In my mind, SL means Shining Live, even though I haven't played that in years. But no, Streamlabs is a no. I do have Stream Elements, though. I have Stream Elements, and it's in the, like, description of all of my YouTube streams. And D, great having you back, haha. I do have a Throne. I put one gift a week because you guys fund them really fast, and I want to make sure that you guys are paced because I want to make sure you guys are taken care of financially. And putting a ton of gifts on there, like, super fast feels wrong, so only one a week. Resuming next week, because we did fix the problem with my address. And Forte, thank you for liking, I appreciate that. Isn't the voices in her head? It's the retirement home staff? No, I'm not that old! I'm very youthful! A Forte and confusion? Very confused. Did you mention that your favorite bagel was since you're eating one? If not, what is it? I like, there's a bagel that I've had in the past. It's onion flavored. It's onion bagel, and I liked having it with, there was like onion cream cheese. It's matching. Onion bagel with onion cream cheese. That's my favorite bagel. I can watch the VOD too, so I can at least stay tuned in. Perfect. Wonderful. Again, though, best of luck with the rest of your day. Have a good one. Pleasure seeing you here. I need to go fetch lunch, Esila. How more will you be streaming for? I want to stream as long as I can today because I want to see all the new Anilive people. I'm going to stream as long as possible. Esila is a beautiful young girl. I am a beautiful young girl. Wait, I'm a young girl. I'm an average looking young girl. Thank you, Destroyer. Do you thank you for liking? Listen to the voices in your head. I'm given to temptation and buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wish I could. I want to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But I need to save my money for stuff I actually need. The friendship we made is real? Yeah, we are real friends. Hope and pray you have a great day and night. Blessed life, stay safe, stay positive, stay frosty. Always watch your back and wish you the best of luck in life. I'll see you soon in the next stream. Peace out. Bye, David. Have a good one. Bye, Esila, and hope you have the best day on today's stream. Thank you. I'm already having a wonderful day today. It's so nice meeting so many new people. Excuse me. Not that old, very youthful. Okay, Grandma, I'm... Why won't you believe me? You gonna play a game later? No, I'm gonna just hang out and talk with everybody. No, you are beautiful and understood. I'll likely drop by later. Gotcha, gotcha. And thank you again for the compliment. I appreciate that. No, she's not a girl. She's a lady. That is true. I am a lady. I am a lady. And do you like ogres like you like onions? I mean, like, the movie Shrek was pretty good, I guess. Kind of. Hag love, guys. I'm not that old. Oh, you like onions, so you have good taste in card game and food. Okay, so I don't like onions most of the time. I like when things are onion flavored. I'm really picky. But there was like chunks of onion in the bagel, and it didn't taste like onion. It tasted like onion if it was good. And the cream cheese did also have onion in it and was onion flavored. That was good. I'm very picky, but that's the way I like onion. Esila Shephield. Or Esila Shephield. That's a completely different meaning. She admits it. She's beautiful. Okay, maybe I'll accept it this time. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are expensive, always bankrupt because of it. Man, there was an auction. Some of you guys already know about this because it was like a 3-day... It was a 3-day, like, phase I went through. I was keeping my eye on this auction. It was 9 pounds of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was over 1,000. I would say safely it's over 2,000 cards. I participated, but I didn't win. It ended up costing, like, the final bidder about $90. I wish I could have gotten it though. It was a little out of my price range, unfortunately. She's not a girl, she's a lady. Yeah, Esila's rapping chat. There's a lot of messages today, but I want more cards. Beautiful lady, thank you. Lady borderline hack, no. C Chen, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. That reminds me, I still have to sell my PSA graded Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, that's so cool. I have I have a stack of Pokemon cards I want a PSA grade, but PSA grading is so expensive. Welcome, C-chan. Yeah, welcome. I don't doubt for a second you're beautiful IRL too. What do you mean? This is exactly what I look like. This is exactly what I look like IRL. What do you mean? She's a sheephead lady. I mean, yeah, my head is the head of a sheep because I am one. Forte, welcome back. And Vigio, great having you back as well. Let's see. Do you count your age in sheep years or VTuber years? Maybe I should count my age in VTuber years, because then I'd be less than 1. That means I'm very youthful, right? Maybe I should do that, because I haven't been the VTuber for very long. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Maybe then you guys would believe that I'm not old. Let me get a nail file real quick. Oh, my nails got messed up. I went to a licensed PSA dealer and got a slight discount on grading costs. Oh, nice. That's super nice. I know every once in a while, PSA services go on sale. Like, they're a little discounted. But overall, they're still really expensive to get your stuff graded. It can be really worth it, though. Can definitely be worth it. Speaking of age, when is Esila's birthday? My birthday is, the 4th month and the 3rd day. The 4th month and the 3rd day. And just be forever 22 in sheep years or something. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to go. I need to prepare for the day and for Lulu's birthday celebration. Take care and have fun, Essie and Sheepyheads. Thank you, Vigio. Have fun today. Have a good one. It was a pleasure being able to see you. See you some other time. Let me see. Best Fighter 1, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. On that note, though, it is almost Lulu's birthday. She is going to have a birthday celebration. I think it'd be really nice if you stop by, wished her a happy birthday, gave her your love, gave her your support. I think that'd be really nice. Welcome and hi again, Beast Fighter. Oh, Beast Fighter? I thought her name was Best Fighter. My bad, it's kind of hard to read. Okay, finally another bite for my bagel. Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. So, you're either new to my stream or you're new to AniLive, whatever it may be. I'll do my best to answer any questions you possibly might have. And that goes for everybody, not just Beast Fighter. That goes for everybody. Because I know a lot of people are new to AniLive now. So if you have any questions, I'll always do my best to answer them for you guys. Right now, though, I'm kind of in the middle of eating my bagel. I'll still keep doing that, though. Both? Oh, both! Nice! Nice, nice. Have you checked out any other streamers on here? I don't know if anyone's live at the moment. Probably, because it's a little later now. But, have you checked out any other streamers? Do you prefer regular fries, curly fries, or waffle fries? Okay. I prefer regular fries. Now, fries being regular instead of curly or waffle makes... Then you experience the risk of them being mushy. I don't like my fries being mushy. I like them crispy. I like the bread part. I like when they're crispy. Now, that being said, they're probably more crispy if they're curly fries or waffle fries. Maybe less curly fries, but they could also be pretty crispy. Waffle fries would probably be the safest bet if you want something crispy. But I still like regular fries the most. I believe his name was Soma. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hopefully that went well for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Soma's pretty cool. Or wedges? Absolutely not wedges. Wedges are too mushy. It's too much potato in that. Not enough crispiness. Back in 10 minutes, apparently. I see. There's a fan-made Nexus schedule website. Oh, cool. I didn't know about that. Chat is bugged for me, BRB. Take your time. No worries. Welcome back, Cryo. Hopefully it's working for you now. Also, Soma mentioned. Yes, Soma was mentioned. Yeah, they did talk about Soma. I would be interested in trying, those fries? Huh? Waffle fries? And Cryo, hopefully it's working for you. I'm concerned. I've Had some soggy waffle fries before. It just tasted like sadness, LMAO. That does sound really sad. The link might get filtered. I see. I mean, we can try, right? We can try. You have my permission to try to send a link. I think you'll be okay. There we go. Okay, glad it's working now. You have started a war. Wedges are peak. I don't like wedges because I don't like how mushy they are, but I can respect it. How close are you to getting monetized on YouTube? Okay, so I've achieved all of the requirements that they wanted for me to be able to open memberships and get like super chats and stuff. I've reached all those, but the counter is 1 week behind. So I didn't actually reach it. We need to wait for the timer to catch up, and then I will be able to actually do that. Now for like ads on my videos and stuff, ads on my streams, all of that, instead I'll need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I think we can get to 1,000 subscribers before I leave for my trip. So I don't think that's going to be a problem, and neither the 4,000 watch hours, because it's just an additional 1,000. And I get a lot of watch hours because you guys watch me a lot, which I'm really lucky for. Oh, this is an Esila food hot take? I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's a medium take. And how great having you back. Welcome. Oh, just YouTube skill issue? Yeah. Unfortunate. That's okay. That's fine. Another 2 bites, done. All done. I'm gonna take another sip right now. Sip of my water. I still have my hot chocolate, but now it's for sure cold chocolate. It's at teamup.com. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wiggle hours? Yeah, I'm gonna be wiggling for a while because I'm taking a long time to eat this bagel. Then, after that, it's that. Okay. I see. Let me start typing this into my search bar. Let me see. My keyboard's kind of in a not super comfortable place. So teamup.com, and I can copy and paste the rest. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that. Let me take a look at this. Ah, my mic, I'm sorry. Whoa. This is a schedule. I wonder if I'm on here. I am on here! Whoa, my stream, my color is like dark purple. Wow. There's so many people on here, which makes sense because it's Nexus. Whoa. Maybe I'll bookmark this so I can view this later. That's interesting. Okay, spending my afternoons with you has been wonderful, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way either. I love spending my time with you. I love hanging out. I love talking. It's the best part of my day, I'd say, personally. Nexus have like 30 people, right? Yeah, I think we had like 27, and we have Wave 2 coming at who knows when, hopefully soon. Pretty sure it is soon. And auditions for Wave number 3 are out. Wave 3 is auditioning right now. Could be you! If you auditioned, maybe you're Wave 3. We don't know yet. We'll see. Reading the debut description, I feel like it's a battle royale. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have shared that same thought, but it's not. It really isn't. It's actually quite safe, as far as I can tell. And Autumn, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for liking. I appreciate it. How have you been? I'm still in the middle of eating my bagel. Gotta go, heading to the storm. To the storm? I hope you'll be okay. Be safe out there. I hope it's not too windy. Store? That makes a lot more sense. That's a lot less dangerous, I think. Make sure to stay safe anyways. It was nice seeing you, Dead Space. Hopefully I'll see you some other time. Good, good. Been out walking all day. Nice, nice, nice. Saw baby birds. Oh, it's so cute. I think it was yesterday. There was a hummingbird outside the window by my desk. It was only there very, very shortly, though. I see. That sounds really nice. To the storm, Godspeed. He says it's the store, and I think that's a lot safer, so that's relieving. Okay, another bite of my bagel real quick. Both equally dangerous? I I mean, understandable. I did have a scary dream recently. Some of you guys already know about this, but I'm gonna say it again because there's plenty of new people too. Okay, so I had a dream recently that I was shopping at the store and I was getting my groceries, right? I was in like the produce aisle too. I feel like that's the worst place to be because if I'm gonna die, I don't want to be like cold. I don't want the like storm thing to turn on and have it like rain on me to like make sure the vegetables stay moist. I feel like that's the worst place to get shot in the store. But I was in the produce section and I was getting my groceries and someone shot me. And then I woke up. That was my dream. It was super scary. I have a lot of dreams about getting shot because it's really scary. Probably something I'm really afraid of. Let me see real quick. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat looking at my emails. So I'm super excited because I got the drafts today. I got the drafts. So we went over this earlier, but again, there's new people. I got sent the drafts for all my prizes for the Niori Cup. Because I got first place. That means I got 3 chibi illustrations, as well as 1 illustration from a notable artist who did work for HoloLive. And they sent me all the drafts today. I need to be sure to send them an email later to be like, yeah, this looked good. You can keep going. I need to remember to send them an email later, but they all look so good. I wish I could share them with you. Well, congrats. Yeah, thank you. I worked hard. I did my best. I participated in the event, and I didn't expect to win, and I didn't really care if I won or not either. I kind of participated again, because I've said this a few times, but I kind of participated because I wanted to see if I tried how far I could get and exactly what my effort was worth. And apparently, my effort is worth first place, so that's kind of a nice boost, I guess. Oh, Reverie, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Welcome. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Let's see. Chibis, yeah, I got 3. They're super cute. I wish I could show you guys already. And Dee, welcome back. Hey, Rev. Yeah, Rev, welcome. It's 12 a.m. here. Gotta eat. Nice to meet you, Esila. Have a fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please rest well. Sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll see you some other time. I'll be looking forward to it. That's a spirit? Yeah, maybe I'm starting to get it. Maybe I'm getting it. I'm okay. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. I'm having a splendid day. My day is fantastic. I'm meeting so many new people. It makes me so happy. The horse is in the Annie live chat? Yeah, except she's not a horse, right? Is that the Reverie? Yeah, are you the real one actually? Are you the real one? I kinda missed it, but what event were you talking about? The Niori Cup. The first place prize, they would get an illustration by one of the artists who work with HoloLive, as well as 3 chibi illustrations. Got sent the drafts today. She's a Pegasus, not a horse. Right, Esila? I'm not a horse. Yeah, you're like... You're a girl who's a Pegasus, like in that one Barbie movie. There's, Barbie and the Magic of the Pegasus, right? That's what it's called, a winged being? Yeah, like that. Except, you're... you appear more human than the trapped princess did. Like a bird? Yeah, kind of like a bird, except it is Pegasus. Let's see. Haunts. She said she was a horse. Wait, you did? I thought you've been fighting against, like, being called a horse. Oh, we have it on tape? Wait, you guys do? Miori Cup, the Niori Cup. The same as the way as you spelled it, except with an N. Are you a horse? Nay, I'm not a horse. Skull, like a bird crying emoji. Bird horse. There we go. Yeah, it is kind of just like a bird horse. That makes sense. She never said that, I think. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh no. A clip of Reverie sneezing went viral. So that's something you two have in common. You both been in sneeze fetish playlist. Have I been in a sneeze fetish playlist? Or is it just the one video I made that I didn't think would be really weird? Am I actually in one of those? Get me out of there. I can't believe it. Well, we have some common ground, Rev. There's that. Womp womp. Okay, another bite of my bagel. Okay, the side skin of both halves of my bagel have been eaten. The next step is to tear both halves of the bagel into 2 pieces. So I'm gonna do that with the top half, and now the bottom half too. I sneezed on stream and the video got like 200 views. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hee hee. I accidentally sneeze all the time, and I'm not fast enough to mute sometimes. So, people probably have been able to gather those videos from me. I do my best to mute before I sneeze though. Sometimes I just don't get there in time. Someone please link the sneeze fetish playlist. I keep hearing about it, lol. No, there's no way something like this is actually real, right? There's no way I'm actually in one right now, right? Yep, they clip it? Yep. Okay, where did my file go? My nails keep getting like broken and messed up. It's not fair. I want my nails to look nice. What is my effort worth for my nails at this point? Should I contribute to the problem, Esila, and clip the sneeze? No! You already did plenty of work yesterday with the weirdly worded thing that I said. Yes, do it. Don't listen to Blank. Don't listen to Blank. Got that one, sorry, my bad. I replied with the admission of a horse hood on Twitter. Interesting. Let me check my Twitter. She admits it. Let me listen to this. Clips.twitch.tv is blocked? On my personal home computer? I'll have to check some other time then. I'll check on mobile later. Oh, the horse is here? Karma, no. She's not a horse. Yeah, not a horse. Not a horse. Okay. Now that the side skin is done, I need to eat the bottom skin. A bird? I mean, kind of. A little. I still remember the tweet that Esila said about the sneeze fetish. That wasn't real. You guys made me tweet that. I disclaimed in the replies that it wasn't real and that you guys chose to say that, not a bird. I mean, if you combine the 2 answers, it's kind of like you're both, right? My dad is still getting milk. I have faith. Best of luck. I hope he comes back. Ambi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm in the middle of eating my bagel, but also we're just hanging out and talking. I'm trying to eat all the skin first, because that's the meat's the best part, and I want to save the meat. Came from YouTube. Hi. Whoa, no way. Hi, Ambi. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh no, it's just Reverie. Yup. Okay. Another bite. She's in stream right now? Reverie? Yeah, Reverie is. I'm sorry? She's a Celsius addict. Celsius? Like the measurement of degrees in all places other than America? Energy drink? Oh, energy drinks. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't really know about the brands. I know Red Bull. I know Monster. I know those ones. I don't drink them though. The drink? And I see. I see. I'm learning. I'm not. He's tripping. I know Karma jokes. So that's probably what's happening here. I know that's the case. She's streaming right now. My dad is still getting milk. She's streaming right now. Or in stream right now. I was like, wait, how is Rev streaming and also in my chat? Never mind, I just read it wrong. And also I've already read the message. Oh no. Wait, I'm joking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Rat, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been, Rat? Welcome in. Today is our 5.5 hour variety stream, except it's probably just going to be a whole lot of talking today. And I plan on actually going longer than 5.5 hours because there's a lot of new people today and I want to be able to meet them. I am? Magic. I'm magical. Streaming powers. Whoa. I wonder, can you sign in on AniLive? If you have, okay, let's say you have 2 phones. Can you sign in on AniLive on the same account on both, stream on one, and then join streams on the other? I wonder if that's something you can do. Not a lot of people can test that though, unfortunately. There's not a ton of people who have access to streaming on AniLive right now. Good evening, Esila. Good evening, new people. Hi, welcome in, Salt Insert. Good evening. And kind of annoying that you can't see chat while you're typing on AniLive, at least on Android. That is kind of annoying, but we can always send in our feedback, right? Because they said something on Twitter, and they're like, yeah, we worked on this as fast as possible so that we can get Android out so everyone can participate. And they're like, please tell us if there's any problems so we can fix them. So we can't always tell them, right? It's on iOS too? Oh no, that sucks. I see. That is something that they can potentially fix though, thankfully. Keyboard covers chat? Oh no. Oh no. Why not making an alt Google account? That makes sense. That is something you could do, but I'm curious if you can, if streaming, also join other people's streams if you have 2 phones. I'm curious about that. Okay, another bite from my bagel. Okay, 1/4 of the bagel skin has been consumed. We'll work on the rest, and then we'll eat the meat. Now, Reverie, are you going to, like, move to Twitch? Well, not move, because we're still doing AniLive. Huh? Are you going to do, like, Twitch or YouTube? I think maybe I hallucinated it. I don't know. Are you gonna do, like, a Twitch stream or something? I'm curious. Because there's a lot of people on AniLive who only stream on AniLive. Are you going to move somewhere else? Didn't one of the restreamers used to do that until an update no longer made it possible? I'm not sure, actually. What? Bagel skin? Yeah, eat the skin first. I debuted last Sunday? Last Sunday? I missed it! No! I thought it was upcoming. I thought it was upcoming, not in the past. Oh no! Was it on Twitch or YouTube? Because I follow you on YouTube. So I don't think it's that. You're good. Oh no! Reverie questioned Esila about her eating habits. No, don't do that. D, grabbing it back again. You're good. Twitch? Gotcha. Who did? I'm not sure. Esila skinning her victim alive in 4K. My stream is not in 4K. It's in 1080. It's in 1080. I don't have the equipment to go to 4K. Luox? Not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice meeting you. How have you been? Nah, I eat weird too. Thank goodness I'm not alone. But also I don't eat weird. The Unfortunate. Welcome in. That's a really cool name. How have you been? It's nice meeting you. Welcome. Oh, Rev's debut was the debut of all time? I want to watch. I want to see. Oh boy, now it's time for everyone to gossip about how Esila hates her coworkers. I don't hate my coworkers. I'm just shy and there's a lot to remember. Can you blame me? There's like 30 of us. I don't hate my coworkers. I love them. Even if I don't know them very well, I know they're all very hardworking people, very skilled, very talented. I think they deserve all success possible. Esila is eating the skin of the bagel before the rest of the bagel. She also disassembles burgers and eats them in components. What? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of us. Yeah, there is a lot of us. You'll have to make a Twitch account eventually. I know. Beebs, I think, but I might be remembering wrong. I see. I'm gonna take another bite. I took 3 bites for efficiency, actually. I took 3 bites. Okay. It's like eating the crust first of a regular sandwich. Exactly, it's just like that, except it's a little less convenient of a shape than sandwich bread. It's just like that. Now, you can probably argue against what I'm saying a little, like, you probably... Okay, let me rephrase. You could probably not defend me as much for some of my other eating habits, but this is probably the most reasonable thing. I would argue a lot less convenient. A lot less. Let's see, I made corn muffins last night, but they're a bit crumbly. I was out of eggs, so I have to substitute mayonnaise. Iced tea. I hope that they're tasty. I hope that you enjoy them. I hope they turned out well, even if they are crumbly. I want to bake something too. We do have a baking stream that we do have to do, and we're going to actually make a pizza on Sunday? Saturday. I think it's Saturday we're going to make a pizza. We're going to have that for dinner. so I'm going to stream a little later that day. Also, the stream delay is so short here. Quality is really good too. Yeah, it is! That's something really cool about Annie Live. It's kind of like you're talking in real time. It really is like a FaceTime call. Okay, another bite of my bagel. Okay, I actually took 2 bites. I took 2 big bites, and I finished the skin, so now I'm 50% of the way done with my burger skin. Not burger skin, my bagel skin. I don't have a burger. Gives me mixer vibes whenever that platform was still around. Haven't heard that in a while. And Negosoma, welcome in. Boop, hi, welcome. How have you been? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Welcome. Today is our 5.5 hour variety stream, but for the most part, it's probably just gonna be mostly talking, because I really want to hang out with the new people on Annie Live because of Android. Yo, what up, Neko? I've been okay, super busy. Oh no, best of luck with your work then. What about you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, that makes me happy. Let's see. Nothing wrong with a tiny bit of tism, Essie. The rest of us are blessed with it too. But also, I never went to the doctor to tell him if I have anything, so... I don't know, man. I'm going to eat these corn muffins and physically project my experience to Esila because I know she hates corn and cornbread products. As long as you're happy, I'll be happy. If you offered to share them with me, I'd eat them out of consideration. Probably wouldn't like them, but I'd still eat them out of consideration. But if you're gonna enjoy your corn food, please do enjoy it. I probably won't enjoy it myself, but as long as you're happy, then I will be happy. And Beast, what's up? I'm glad you guys are enjoying each other's presence. I love when you guys know each other and communicate to each other. It's so nice. I'm talking about logging in on different devices with the same account if I'm following the convo right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly it. There's a bug outside my window. It's on like the screen. It's just crawling away. It's kind of scary. I'm glad my window's closed. Even if it was closed, there'd still be the screen protecting me from the bug, but it's still scary. It's still super scary. Okay. More skin on the bread. I'm going to take another bite. I'm going to take 2 bites. Okay, the other bread, it's all the same bread, kind of. But the other half of the bagel felt a lot more stale. This is the top half of the bagel, so it still feels kind of fluffy. So that's nice. That's pretty nice. I'm going to finish the rest of the crust on this half of this bagel. And another one is done. Damn, you look like you're eating really aggressively, LMAO. Yeah, the tracking's really sensitive here. It doesn't help that when I chew things, I like nod my head up and down. So that probably definitely helps, but the tracking on Annie Live is really sensitive. It's a lot calmer on YouTube. Okay. Another bite of my bagel skin. She chews with an open mouth, lol. Listen, I told you guys already, I don't actually chew with my mouth open. That's just the way it tracks, okay? That's just the way it looks. I promise I keep my mouth closed when I chew. I can promise you that. Just a little more crust, then I can have the meat instead. You're a mouth breather as well, JK. No, I breathe through my nose. ASMR chewing sounds? I hope not. But, okay, so I have a habit of talking really, really fast. And if I do that, I'll recover my breath through, like, breaths through my mouth. So, that's something that I do that I am aware of. But overall, I like breathing through my nose. I like breathing through my nose. I think the cute ear wiggles come from your eyebrow movement. They're in almost perfect sync. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with all the crust. I'm going to eat the meat of the bread now. Then it'll be done. I thought the ear wiggles was tied to the eyes. I think it is eyebrows. I think it's eyebrows, yeah. Same, I move my mouth way faster than my brain. Yeah. And it doesn't work out for me a lot of the time, but that's the way it works for me. That's the way it is. Okay, another bite. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good bagel. It's pretty nice. I'm so glad chat's like kind of going slower now so I can finish the bagel instead of making it staler. It's fun when the mouth works faster than the brain. Then you get Esila's questionably worded sleepover story. No! No! Let's see, do you have one bagel or multiple bagel? It's one bagel. It's split in half though. So there's like 2 pieces. Except I split those 2 pieces. I tore them apart into 4 pieces actually. So it's one bagel split up into a ton of different pieces. Oh, don't... Potato Dragon, don't tell him anything weird. Don't tell him anything weird. I'm gonna take another bite. The sleepover thing was hilarious? Was it really... Was it really that funny? That's what I clipped and posted on Twitter, lol. Yeah, I saw. I just didn't get to fully watch it. I saw like the start, and I saw that you subtitled it too. But I didn't get to like interact with anything. I didn't give it a full watch through. I know that's what you did though. Okay, another bite. And another bite. Stuffed crust! Yay, Esila clips! I mean... maybe you should find something else to clip instead. Maybe not that story that sounded really weird. I used your hashtag as well so people can search it. Yep, I saw. I saw. So if you guys want to see that, it is under my main tag. But I haven't given a full watch through yet. Okay, final bite of this part of the bread. Okay. Bite done. Now I have 2/4 of the bread left. Or not bread. 2/4 of the bread meat left. Which is... we can simplify that to 1/2. 1/2 left. Okay. I'm going to have 1 bite again. Riveting content, I know. D, great having you back. And Ursus, how are you? Again, great seeing so many people again. Welcome, welcome. I'm still eating that bagel. I've had it for like, who knows how long now. Still eating that bagel, but now I'm almost done. Bread meat sounds kind of cannibalistic. I know you aren't bread, but still. I'm not exactly sure what you're seeing. I don't know exactly how, but... I can try to understand. Maybe bagel at my country is small, but I normally finish them in like 4 bites. I see, yeah. My bagel is kind of big, so I only had, I also don't take like the biggest bites, but it's probably that combined with the bagel is kind of big. I did this one clip to see how it goes, if people like it, and if you like it, Esila, might continue to clip in the future. I see. I'm sure I will like it though. A lot of effort goes into that kind of stuff. So I do appreciate it. Except these, Subarses. It doesn't seem that they're big on talking, but that's okay because nobody is obligated to talk in my chat. I appreciate you guys just being here. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite. And another one. Appreciate your fluffy voice. It's so nice of you. I probably wouldn't describe my voice as fluffy, probably. I don't think my voice sounds super nice, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, there's 1/4 of the bread meat left. I think this is about 3 bites. So that's what we're gonna do. 3 more bites, then we're all done. You do have a nice voice? Thank you, it's really nice of you. A lot of people say that, but I still think it doesn't sound very good personally. And really, it's a matter of opinion. And that's just my opinion. I can respect other people's, but mine doesn't sound as nice as you guys say it is, I think. At least in my own opinion. Alright, 1 bite done. Not 1 more bite. We have 2 more bites. But I will take 1 more bite right now. Okay, I'm gonna finish it super fast. 1 more bite. And we're done. It's done. Breakfast is done at long last. Is it the kind of thing where you don't like your recorded voice, or just in general? Just in general. I'm very used to hearing my recorded voice. I know exactly what my voice sounds like, even though I hear it differently, like, in my head, right? Because that's the way it always works. The voice you hear, like, when you're speaking, that's different than when it sounds recorded, right? Because of the bone vibrations, something like that. I'm very aware about what my real voice sounds like. I still don't like it, though. I don't like that. Like, you should... Versus Rev and Master Duel? I don't know if Rev plays Master Duel. I don't know if Rev plays Master Duel. I only know that, Nox did. I don't know how. Oh, don't worry. I don't know how either. That... We're in the same boat. Yeah, it feels weird when I listen to my own voice recording. Yeah, that's a very common experience within people. And D, grabbing you back again. But yeah, that's understandable. I barely know how either. I know how to play 1 deck. That's it. And that's it. Okay, another sip. Yep, that's the coldest chocolate I've ever drinking. That's super cold. 1 deck is all you need. True, but like... I still can't play it well. I still can't play it very well. I don't know how to play as close to diamond rank. It's... Getting to platinum is easy. Getting to platinum is easy. Even, like, the higher end of platinum. So I've done that before just fine. And platinum is, like... I think you're... Like, usually you're at least, like, normal at the game if you're in platinum. Like, that's where I find normal rank. Everything below that is, like, bad rank. And you're normal at the game if you reach platinum. Then you start getting better. Diamond plus. That's the way I view it. You're only okay at the game if you get to platinum. Whoa, my cat jumped on my desk. Hi, kitty. I can't see my YouTube chat. She's rubbing against my phone. She loves you, Annie Live. Oh yeah, don't touch my plate. Don't touch my banana peel. You have a really sweet and lovely voice, and I know I'm not the only one who thinks this. Thereby, you not liking your voice is defeated by popular vote. Makes sense, makes sense. Cat? Yeah, there's a kitty! This is Sharpie. This is the baby one. And ours is great having you back again. Have you ever threw your cat? No! Why would I throw my cat? Why would I do that, Karma? I'm getting the feeling ranked ladder is a lot of games are tending towards that direction nowadays. I'm getting the feeling that ranked ladders and... Kitty? I don't know what she wants, but she doesn't want me. She was on my desk. It didn't seem like she wanted me. Sharpie? Let's see. Meow at your cat? No, I'm not gonna meow at it when I'm, like, not muted. No. Absolutely not. Okay, seems like she's playing on the couch now. I think she solved whatever problem she had. Okay, another sip of my hot chocolate, because I should get rid of this as soon as possible too, because it's so cold. You're muted, trust us, Omeo? I don't know how trustworthy that statement is right now. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. And the hot chocolate's still good. Totally trustworthy? Okay, maybe I can trust you. Maybe, though. Not sure still. Some babies like to get thrown into the air. I mean, like, a little not so high. Sorry, do not have enough words to describe properly. No worries, that's okay, Iwa. I understand what you're saying. But I don't want to throw my cat. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that at all. She doesn't usually like when people pick her up, even. Like, she's okay when I pick her up, but usually when people pick her up, she doesn't really like it. So I can't imagine she'll enjoy being thrown much more. Pretty chocolatey. Again, this time again, right? Last time I made it with water, and it wasn't even bad, right? So hot chocolate with water instead of milk, it's just fine. I made it with water again, it's still super tasty. I can pick up and hold one of my cats like a baby. The other one doesn't like being picked up by me at all. Well, I see. Abby used to be pretty alright getting picked up, but she doesn't like when I pick her up anymore. Sharpie's okay with that, at least for me. Most of the time. Other people, though, she doesn't really care for it. Have a try anyway? Let the intrusive thought take over? No, I don't want to throw her. That sounds violent. I want to be nice to my kitty. I want to be as nice as possible. More drink. Even if it's cold, it still feels so Christmassy. Still feels so Christmassy. I stretched my back a little and it popped. I don't know if you can hear it. It's loud to me because it popped inside of my body, so I can hear the inside of my body sounds. And usually when my back pops, it doesn't hurt like a ton, but that really hurt. I just stretched it out a little. Okay, so it's 10:39. Usually we end at 11:30. Is you okay? Yeah, I'm plenty fine. It's no worries. My back always hurts. That's normal. Okay, let me click on one thing real quick. So usually for these streams, I end at 11:30. And today I want to go a little longer. Because now that Android is available, I want to talk to Android. I want to meet them. They're definitely gonna, like, be here, right? I want to meet new Android people, too. I want to check. I wonder if the Android store... I wonder if the number went up. I don't know what increments it starts, like, changing numbers. It was first 1+. Now it's 100+. I wonder how many now. Play Store. I hit my mic. I'm sorry. Okay. Here's a Play Store. A fellow boomer with a constant back pain. No, I've had back pain since I was like a kid. I've always had back pain. The reason hot chocolate works with water is because it usually has powdered milk in it. Hopefully you're prepared for the consequences of your actions. No. I did have a lactate. I had the lactate with my bagel. Usually I'm fine with hot chocolate, like powder. Usually I'm fine. Usually it's no problem. Or maybe I do have a stomachache and I just forget because it's irrelevant because it's unrelated to milk. Or at least I so thought. We'll see. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Annie Live. I want to see Annie Live again. It's still the third result. I wonder if you have any reviews yet. Still 100+ in-app purchases. App support. Website, support email, privacy policy, about the developer. Whoa, I can see their address and their phone number. I can call them. Data safety. Flag is inappropriate. There's no reviews yet. There's no reviews yet. I want to read the reviews. I was curious. I think last night or yesterday, sometime. I was taking a break or something, and I was curious about the reviews for AniLive on like iPhones or like Apple, and I read a few of them. Another sip. Whoa, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we can have a lot of fun together. I'll probably be doing a whole lot of talking today. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow is Thursday. I am going to play Master Duel tomorrow, which is Thursday. And for our AniLive stream, we're going to be playing Will You Press the Button? We haven't played that in a while. I think that'll be fun. I like pressing the button. I like thinking about what the options are supposed to be, that kind of thing. I like talking about my answer and explaining what it is. I think that's a lot of fun. And I like hearing your guys' thoughts too. Leave a bad review. Air out all the dirty laundry. I don't think it deserves a bad review right now. I think it's functional for what it does. I think it works. There's some features missing, but again, they're still working on a lot. Still working on a lot. Let me get more drink. Let me see. J/Newsdrop, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Today is our 5.5 hour long variety stream. I'm probably going to go a bit longer than the 5.5 hours today because Android is now available. And I want to be able to greet as many of those new users as possible. Now, I'm assuming you're one of those. Pleasure having you here. If you have any questions about the app or Nexus or my stream, anything like that, I'll do my best to answer them for you. And that doesn't apply to just you, it applies to everybody. So I know there are plenty of new people here. Oh, Ambi! Great having you back too. Welcome, welcome. I remember you from earlier. And I remember you from YouTube too, because I didn't realize it first until you said it. But I do remember you from YouTube. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to play Will You Press the Button? That'll start at 6 in the morning, Pacific time. And then we're going to play Master Duel at 9 in the morning. That'll be on YouTube only. I'm going to be looking forward to that with a new duel pass. We barely participated in ranked last time because of technical difficulties. Looking forward to that. There's also supposed to be the new event, right? Looking forward to that. Big day, I think. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Reposting. Good early morning from Manila. Android user here. Nice! Nice. Welcome in. Great having you here. Good morning! For me, it also is still morning. It's 10:44 in the morning for me. And I've been going since 6 in the morning, so I've been live for 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 17 seconds, according to my timer, at least. I've been live for that long. A whole lot of repeating 4s, and I think that's satisfying. Repeating 4s, not as satisfying as repeating 2s. But that's okay, because repeating 4s is just repeating 2s 2 times, and that's even more 2s. So, they're still cool in my book, just not as cool as repeating 2s. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right. I think I was checking to see if there was reviews on AniLive on the App Store for, Android. Still none. Still not. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know what the people think. I think it's pretty good. I think it's functioning well. There's already a lot of new Android people. I think it's going well. I'm curious about whatever everybody else says. I can understand a few of the complaints I've heard about there not being follow and notification, but I know they're working on that. So I'm still looking forward to that. Let's see. Weren't you planning the best way to herd the cult? No! No! Why do you guys keep coming back to this? Why are you guys so insistent that there's a cult? There's absolutely no cult. It's just a normal group of people on a few streaming platforms, just hanging out. We're just good friends. We're just friends hanging out. Or husband and wife and wives too, because some women watch me. Some women watch me. They love cults. Right. There's this one person, and I don't remember the rest of the name, but there might be multiple actually. But somebody comes in my chat, and in their name they have Rev Cult. Why are they putting us in cults? I heard yelling. What happened? Nothing happened. Gato, yep. That rings a few bells. Supreme Sheep Leader there? No, I'm just a normal person. I'm just a normal sheep girl. I wasn't meant to lead. I was meant to follow, as sheep usually do. All the cult talk reminds me of the game Cult of the Lamb. Well, actually, coincidentally, right? On Saturday this week, on YouTube, I will be streaming Cult of the Lamb. It'll be my first time playing it. I don't really know anything about it, but you guys have been telling me to play it for a good long while. You guys helped me buy it too during the Steam Summer Sale. We're gonna be playing that on Saturday. Playing it on Saturday. If you guys want to hang out and play a game together, we're not doing viewer duels again this time. But on Friday, if you guys want to hang out, I will be playing Jackbox Party Pack 6. And I'm aware of some Jackbox, but I don't know if I know anything in Party Pack 6 specifically. So I'll be learning that. But that's something we can all participate in together. Not all, but a decent chunk of people. And 9, the I can't read her name. 9 the third Junior, I think. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's really hard to read your name. I apologize. Like, it's the white text on my white outfit. It's it's a little difficult. I'm sorry. Welcome in. It's nice meeting you. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer. You said it right. Oh, thank goodness. It took me a while to get it. It took me a while. Let's see. 5, there's a cute sheep in the app. And 5 stars, there's a cute sheep in the app. That'd be a really kind review. That'd be super nice. Just a normal group of people in a cult. No, we're not in a cult. We're not in a cult. I know what I said about, like, having our own private island in the middle of the ocean. But I take that back. Is Rev still here? I see Rev in the viewer list. It seems so. It seems so. Yam. It appears so. There's a confirmation. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna sit up real quick. Do you ever watch any videos from other Master Duel content creators? I've been getting a lot of recommendations on YouTube ever since I started watching you. I don't watch a lot of Master Duel content. I watch, like, there's this one guy, I talk about this every time this comes up. There's this one guy who has a series. He does the Masochist Challenge. And he has like 4 seasons out. I've gotten through 1 season of that. I think it's pretty interesting. There's also, there's this other thing that I watch. Like, their videos showed up in my subscription box recently. And I completely forgot that I ever, like, watched them. What is their name, though? They also do Master Duel stuff. Let me see. Subscription. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a super simple name. Should I have your balls again? Wait, what? What is happening? Please don't leave our island. Okay, I'll stay. I'll stay. Okay, what's this guy's name? His name is Crab Master Duel. I watched that guy too. Only like a little though. Pretty on and off, because I don't watch every single upload. Nuh-uh, Karma, good lord. But yeah, I watched that one guy who did the Masochist Challenge and has multiple seasons of it. And also Crab Master Duel. Guys, I'm kind of scared. My stomach does kind of hurt. my stomach does kind of hurt, actually. I think I ate my bagel not fast enough and my lactate wore off. Because it's only supposed to last 30 minutes. But my stomach does kind of hurt. I'm doing it? Don't steal balls, Karma. That sounds kind of rude. Yeah, but that's what I watch. If anything, because I don't watch a whole lot of videos nowadays on any topic, really. Not even just Master Duel. Let me fix my shoulder real quick. Let me apply pressure and move the shoulder blade around. Okay, there we go. Now, that does remind me, there is something I do need to do real quick. How would you guys like some typing ASMR? How would you guys like to listen to some of that? Because there is something I do need to type out real quick. Let me see. Rev's balls! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. So let me move my Annie real quick. There's something I need to type out and get this done as fast as possible. Sorry, guys. Sigh emoji. Routine Trash, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let me put this to the side. Let me put my file to the side. Let me get my keyboard out in front of me. I'm going to move my mic real quick. Okay, I'll go back to normal. Okay. Okay, I need to type this out real quick. I have YouTube and Annie Live on 2 different screens. I'll still be able to read you guys. There's something I gotta do. Make it as loud as for them as possible. Make what is loud? The keyboard? It's pretty loud already, I think. There's a quick mic adjustment though. Okay. Oh, Karma! Great having you back. Better. Great having you back again. Okay. I heard during the last restream, it's pretty loud through Annie Live indeed. Oh no, I see. Hopefully not too loud. Oh, Yeti, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? It is I? No way! I saw your name. I was like, oh, Yeti, I know one of those. I don't know if it's the same guy, though. Nice having you here. Welcome. Now, you kind of caught me at a weird time. There is something I need to do right now, so this is our little keyboard ASMR segment. Yay, same person? Okay, nice. Welcome in. This is Annie Live. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer. And Potato Dragon, great having you back too. How have you been, guys? Welcome. Okay, I just need to finish typing. This keyboard ASMR is also great. Okay, as long as you guys are happy, I'll still be happy too. Good morning. Good morning, Catlin. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just type this. Okay. Nice voice. Thank you, Hattie. I appreciate it. I like this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's working for you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That makes me happy. Esila files a Google form to ban you ASMR. Maybe that'd be a good idea on like a day where like my throat kind of hurts, so I don't need to like talk a lot. It's just a whole lot of typing. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Okay, let me see. I don't know how to spell some of these words. Looks like I'm spelling them correctly. I see the coins. How do I get more? Okay, so every day you get an amount of free coins. They let you have 7 free coins every day as long as you log in. But you can also choose to purchase real coins. Or real coins. You can also choose to purchase coins with your real dollars. So there should be a shop somewhere on the app. Now, I don't usually get to see this portion of the app as someone who's usually the one streaming, so I can't exactly guide you there, but you will be able to buy more. A just typing stream? Lol? Maybe. Whoa, Yeti! That's a lot of coins. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the big heart. That helps me out a lot. 'Cause even if the coins were given to me, like for free, even if the coins were free coins and not paid coins, they still translate to real life money, so it still helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just a few more things I gotta do. I see, I see. Again, if you have any further questions, I'll keep doing my best to answer you. Let's see. When you open the gift menu, there's an add more coins option. Okay. According to Catalan, sorry, I almost called you Caitlin again. According to Catalan, that is how it may be done. That is a possibility. Let me fix this misspelling. I found the coin shop. I can hear my wallet shivering and crying. Oh no. Oh no. Remember, this goes for everybody, regardless of if it's through any live or stream elements. First, make sure you are financially taken care of before giving me any of your real life money. Second, make sure that giving me that money is something that will make you happy. Both of those conditions have to be met before you give me any real money. But as long as those things are met, you may proceed. In that case, I do really appreciate it. And Jay, welcome back. How are you? The Steam Summer Sale is taking a toll on it. Poor thing. It's tempting. I know. I understand. The gotcha weapon I wanted first try after your kiss. Whoa, nice. I'm so happy for you, Iwa. That makes me happy. Bang, I'm back. Karma, you know how scared I am of guns. I wonder how my wallet feels, lol. I wonder how it feels, Potato Dragon. Again, I appreciate all the support you've given me. Again, congratulations, Iwa. That makes me happy to hear that it worked. And thank you for liking Potato Dragon. Thank you so much. Okay, just need to finish off this a little. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, but once I find out what a flamethrower sounds like, I'll do that. I feel like a flamethrower sounds like... sounds like that, I think. I think it's supposed to sound like that. And can I come back to this amazing sheep girl shrine next time I need to pull gotcha again? Of course! Of course you can! Anything you need, Iwa. Anything you need. Okay, now that is done. New Esila noise! You're right, I don't think I have made that noise before. But I'm typing, it's hard. Just type like... I think it's a lot of K's and like F's. I think those are the components of that sound. The K sound and the F sound. It sounds like an extended K, like... and like... kind of combine them together like... It's both at the same time. So K's and F's. A cute sheepy flamethrower sound. The tongue twister. Cute sheepy flamethrower sound. That's super hard to say. Let's see, fire. It is kind of like fire, yeah, because it produces fire. If there is ever a Nexus fan game, Asi's Kisses would be SSR Kacha. Maybe. Okay, now I can minimize this. Perfect, I can see everything normally again. There we go. More close up than on YouTube. I can see the cute horns. You're right, you can. You can. Also, my eyes aren't linked, so I can wink. Like, watch this. I can wink now. Fire emojis. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna... What if I sit normally? Maybe that'll be better. This is the sound people will hear when the sheepheads raise their legs. No! That sounds violent, actually. No, wait, let me open AnyLive to watch that wink. Okay. I'll wait for you to get it, and I'll do another one. And so what if I flamethrower instead? Or flame and, wear her instead? How do you make sound in German? I have no clue! I don't speak German. W? I don't know how to speak German. All I know is that the J is supposed to sound like ya instead of, like, ja. And sometimes I confuse it with Spanish, So sometimes I'll read a Spanish word and I'll make the y sound instead of the h sound. And I'll read a German word and I'll read it as the h sound instead of the j sound. It's too confusing. All the j sounds are different. Okay, I see, Iwa, that you're in here now. Here you go. There you go. There's one. Other eye. Wow. A flamethrower. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I feel like a lot of words in German are pretty telling of what they are in English. And I feel like that's nice, but also I know that German is still pretty complicated. Thank you for the heart eyes. I appreciate the gift. It means a lot to me. I want to master another language, then I can speak 3. That'd be super cool. I only know 1. That's super lame. I think it's really impressive people know multiple. I'm not sure I'll ever know multiple. Or more than 1. Let me sit up a little. I'll sit normally in my chair. It's a rare occasion. And I'll sit up straight. Maybe this is what my back is missing. Maybe that's it. Yep, both languages are Germanic. Destroyer, welcome back. How have you been? Pleasure having you here as always. And thank you guys for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so typically on these 5.5-hour streams, usually I'll go a little over, but I'll end around 11:30 because that marks the 5.5-hour mark. But today is a special day because AnyLive is officially and publicly available out for Android devices. So I want to stay here a little longer. I want to hang out more with some Android people. I want to greet any more new Android people. So we'll see how that goes. Now, the stream will stay up on YouTube as well, so I'll be on both places. And say, hi Esila, have the new viewers been treating you well? I think so. I think they have been. I think that they have been treating me well. Everyone's been super nice. I've been doing my best to be nice to them too. I'm doing my best to make new friends. I want to meet the Android people. I want them to be my friend too. Because I love talking with you guys, and I love being your guys' friend. Again though, the more the merrier. We need more friends. Of course, if we ended up being unsuccessful and not having any more new friends, I think that'd still be fine. I'm still satisfied as is. Have they told you how beautiful and wonderful you are? There's a few people that have said that my model is cute. So, kind of. Thanks for the wink. Of course, Iwa. Of course. So, kind of, but also not really. Living in a herd seems comfortable. Yeah, the more the merrier. The more of us there are, the more space in the room is taken up, so we'll have to be pressed closer together, and then we can be warmer. Nihiro, great having you back. Welcome in. I'm so happy you decided to come back to me. How are you? They're slacking then. You're wonderful, amazing, amazingly wonderful. Thank you. I think that's you guys. That's my sheepy heads. That's all of you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you're cute. Yeti, thank you. I think you guys are cute. You guys are super duper cute. Very cute, very cool, very nice. Wonderful people. I love spending all my time with you. It makes me happy. Have you told them about the guys you have begged and trapped in the boiler room yet? They're not people! They're stuffed animals! They're stuffed animals, they're not alive. I do my best to treat them as nicely as possible when they're out of their bags, but they're not real people still. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll keep hanging out and have a good time together. I really appreciate it. My goal is to reach 1,000 now before I leave for my trip this month on the 20th. And I think we can definitely do it. I think we're definitely going to be able to do that because you guys are always so supportive. We always meet so many new people. I'm super lucky. Let's see. Of course I'm cute. My mom said so. Well, everyone knows your mom's never going to be wrong. Of course. Of course you're super cute. Poor Charybdis. Let him out. Maybe I'll let him out later. See, like gathering sacrifices? I'm not gathering sacrifices. Liv, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you. We might be cute, but you're the cutest. No, you're the cutest. That's you guys. Not me, that's you. I win. Final. Nothing can top that. Sorry. Esila deserves the support for her hard work. I feel like I'm not deserving of the level of support that I do receive, but I can continue to work hard so that one day I will actually be deserving of it. That's the plan. Keep working hard, and one day actually be deserving. Potato leg day is sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, I promise. It's a nice little friend. I like that it ended up being called Potato Leg Day. I think that's a super cute name. You're wonderful and hardworking. I do my best to work hard. I enjoy working hard and doing my best. That's what I like. Indeed? Let's see. No, you're cute times infinity, no takebacks. But I already said finals, so invalidated. I already said that nothing could top what I did, so I win. And Special Astro, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Damn. Well, if you're disappointed, I'll let you guys win this time. Only this time, though. Next time, I'm gonna win for sure. Next time, it's my turn to win. Now, you guys need to remember that, because I'm gonna forget, and then I'll end up losing again. And I want to win. It'll be my turn to win next time. Thank you guys again for the likes. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yeti. Nice to meet you again. It's kind of like we're meeting for the first time. We're meeting for not the first time, but the first time in a new place. So it's still technically true. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. Just spam the star button on any live, because you'll always complain about pressing it too much. No! Don't tell them that. I want you guys to stay safe. To stay safe. I want you guys to not hurt your hand. I will spam the star. Please don't hurt yourself. I appreciate it, but please make sure you don't hurt yourself. As long as you stop before anything hurts, okay? And that's why I got 10 of them. I feel like you guys have made that argument before. Stave? I tried, okay? I tried. 3rd time's the charm. It worked for me then. But stay safe. Stay safe is like something that's hard to say. The letters are too similar. It's too confusing. Don't spam the star. Spam the mascot shower instead. No! That's even worse. Don't say that, Check. What if someone actually does that? That's terrifying. I appreciate all gifts. Just remember, no one's under any obligation to. Stay safe. Esila, Shephield, 2024. I probably said worse. Puffy! Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I have never been safe when I burned my arm from class. That does not sound very safe. I hope that you're okay, Karma. Nice meeting you for the first time on unknown grounds. See you around, Esila and chat. Bye, Yeti. Have a good one. It's a pleasure being able to see you here today. Let me see. Voltro X, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for liking. I really appreciate it. Stave, guys, don't repeat it. That's embarrassing. I was content with the mistake before, but now you guys keep repeating it, so now it's embarrassing. Let's see. If you have trouble with stay safe, wait until you try Irish wristwatch. Good lord. That is hard. Stave, hello, I'm from Algirai. Welcome in, it's nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure having you here. For the rest of the day, I plan on going longer than 5.5 hours today. But our plan for the rest of the day is to just hang out and talk. It's nice meeting you. It's so cool that I get to meet so many new people from so many different places in the world. It's so cool. Riz, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Let me catch up with YouTube real quick, and I'll get to you guys. Let's see. Yes, sleeping together was worse. Yeah. That is worse. Okay. Let's see. If I get a massive raise or win the lottery, I'll spam the mascot shower. Until then, nope lol. That's good. That's good. I hope I never get spammed with mascot shower. I'd appreciate it, like, endlessly. But I'd be worried. I'd be super worried about your guys' wallets. I'd be super worried. Tell her how cute her laugh is. That embarrasses even more. Yawns are cute too? No! No! That's a clip I made? Yeah. I know. Well, you have fans in Africa too! It's so cool! That's so cool. There's people from everywhere. I've seen people from, like, Russia, from Vietnam, from Africa. There's people from the United States, obviously. There's South America, pretty sure. Got people from everywhere. That's so cool. That's another really cool thing about this kind of, like, job/hobby, depending on how you think about it. Yeah, I'm from Chile. I do remember that. Okay, sit up straight. Gotta fix my spine. I want to not need a spine transplant. Worldwide religion? No. No. Not a religion. Nothing like that. It's completely normal. No. Okay. Man, I can't believe 5.5 hours went by so fast. I'm glad that I can just choose to not end my stream. I'm glad that that's an option that I can just do. I can just not end. I'm happy for that. Okay. Spine straight. This time I straightened my spine with a ton of force and it popped, but this time it wasn't a bad pop. It felt nice this time. Yeah, just don't end it, lol. Yeah, should just do 24-hour streams all the time. We should just have Esila radio. And you'll be able to watch me in real time. Like that one reality TV show with the guy who always had cameras on him. And you could watch him any hour of the day. It'll be just like that. We have followers on all 5 inhabited continents. And soon Antarctica too? Are we gonna get penguins in? Do people live in Antarctica? I thought it was inhabitable. We can spread the cult faster. It'll be great. That's a bad idea. Maybe I will end early. We haven't reached the 5.5 hour mark yet. Maybe I'll end early to combat this. Let's see. Yeah, 5 hours went by really fast with you. Big sister Esila, I emoji. Yeah, you'll be watching me. Esila radio, I'll pull a this, but unironically on this one. I see. Okay, let me see. Wait, Rev is here, and she's been hearing me all this time? Oh no! Yeah, Rev is still here. She stopped by earlier, while I was still eating my breakfast. It'd be good if we can have Esila radio. If you ever plan to stream late night, then I would be able to listen to your live stream while working. Ah, that'd be really nice. That'd be super nice. Hello, yeah, Rev's still here. Great having you here again. Hey Rev, nice wings. Yeah, they are pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Okay, thank you so much. Wonderful. I love when you guys are kind to each other. Esila radio would be 24/7 for making thinking noises, like that kind of thing. What I usually do. I don't remember the rest of them. Like, do I go like Because it's always you guys that point them out, and I always forget what they are. The only thing I remember doing is like I remember doing that, but I don't remember the rest. I don't remember the rest at all. Scratch my nose a little. It's still really itchy. It's so confusing because I feel like it's winter because of the temperature, but I have allergies like it's spring and summer and fall. Your thinking noises are the best? No, your guys' thinking noises are the best because I definitely hear them because you guys forgot to turn your mic off. Silly, silly, silly. Your thinking noises are better. Just one more thing that makes you unique, special, and wonderful. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. Esila radio would be 24/7 for making thinking noises. Come again? I missed that? Okay, so you guys always point out my thinking noises, and the only one I ever remember me doing is... And I don't remember the other ones, but apparently there's a variety, and I don't remember what they are. More Essie noises? I mean, I can keep making noises if you guys want. I can keep doing that. Maybe we can do a stream on Annie Live where it's more like redeem reward things, where it's different gifts give different noises. So like every pen light I would go like 1. So multiple pen lights would be like I can keep doing that, I guess. Maybe that would be a good idea. You sometimes snap your fingers as you think too? Yeah, I do. I remember that, yeah. I do that actually, yeah. Let me sip some more water. Super refreshing. Maybe. Maybe. What are we thinking, Australian? What's the maybe for? That's how you'll win the next cup? Maybe it will be, except whatever next event there'll be, I probably won't be putting in like a ton of effort or anything for that because I did rank in this one. I feel like it'd be more acceptable doing the one after. Mouth popping sounds too, like that? I feel like I don't do that a lot. I feel like I used to though. The popping sounds lol. I see. You sometimes snap your fingers. God, that one's sorry, my bad. You sometimes do a noise like a little robot, like wee wee. Do I? I don't think I do. What do you mean? When do I do that? I'm confused. Do I do that actually? I don't think I do. If I did, I feel like I'd remember that. I don't really remember a lot of the sounds I do because it's just automatic, but I don't think I do that. Are you trying to trick me right now? Cute? That is not cute. What do you mean? I'm so confused. The sonorous war cry of very sleepy sheep. She made those sounds now, and that's the first time I ever made that sound. Mad cute as always? What do you mean? What do you mean? SCTSKR heart emojis. I'm gonna sip some water. How can so much cuteness be in a single person? Well, I don't think there is that much cuteness in me. I think you guys just think of me too nicely. I think that's what it is. I think that's the quote-unquote problem, because it's not exactly a problem. A problem has a negative connotation. Maybe situation works better. Random monkey. Oh, monkey. Welcome in, monkey. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Hi. We are just hanging out talking, as we have mostly been doing today. What does chat think? Is Esila cute? Yay or nay? Okay, chat. Your turn to decide. I can do a YouTube poll, too, if you guys want. How about we do a YouTube poll? I think that'll be fun. Whoa, Destroyer! Thank you for the gifts. Yes, thank you. Good, how about you? Glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well, too. Thank you. Okay. Esila cute. I really like having YouTube polls. I think they're fun. Now, I better see you guys say no. I better see you guys say no. Okay, there's the poll for you guys. There's the poll. Yes? 100% yes. Dang. Let's make it 100. Somebody say no right now. I don't care if you're serious or lying. Somebody say no right now. Let's see. The mouth popping and finger popping. Yes, Destroyer. Thank you for the gift, but it's a no. And finger snapping noises are my favorite. If you made 2+ hours long binaural recording of them, I would listen to it every night when I go to sleep. I'm not big on ASMR, so I don't think it'd be good to invest in such things. But at the same time, that is actually a pretty good idea. Maybe that's what I would use it for. I kinda need advice. My friend bought 5 sex dolls from a date. I emailed the high school if they want one, but I don't know about the other 4. Why would you email a high school if they wanted one? Sell them on eBay? Are they used? Sell them on eBay. Make sure they're clean. You're blushing, I can tell through your voice. No! Let's make it 100. It still is 100. There's 10 votes and they're all yes. Somebody, even if you think that it's not true, somebody say no right now, please. No, they're like 90 bucks each. Well, is eBay not an option? Yes? What do you mean yes? That's such an odd situation. It is. Flustered sheep cute? No. No. Keep those in your locker. You might dress them up. You can dress them up as you and then miss class. I feel like that wouldn't work and it'd end up being too embarrassing. Cute sheepy heart emojis. Thank you. Your blush giggles are so cute. No! No. How did my stream turn into this? I'm just trying to deny all these things now. What do you mean? I think Goodwill is good or Salvation Army. I don't know if Goodwill will take them because I know I don't think they take anything weird like that. They don't even take like women's underwear, so I don't think they'd go as far as to take any of those either. Not sure about Salvation Army personally, but I don't think Goodwill will like it. Don't question it, just accept it. No. It's because you're so cute. We're just calling it as we see it. Well, it is up to opinion, and our opinions differ, and I can respect that, but my opinion is no. They did it with the Hatsune Miku pillow my friend bought me. I see. Interesting. Dress them up as your favorite VTubers, and then post pictures online. That will be kind of silly, I guess, but also, it's still definitely interesting. But you can't deny the truth. Essie cute? Essie cute. I can't believe. I'm gonna end this poll. Okay, yeah, definitely going to do that. Essie cute? Okay, whatever makes you happy, monkey. Whatever makes you happy. I see cute. I can't believe this. Don't repeat it. Pat, pat, pat. Get praised, get praised, get praised. No. No. I think Top Chat filtered that out. I'm glad that I remembered to switch to live chat so I can see it. I'm happy about that. It makes me sad because I always forget to switch from Top Chat to live chat. I wonder how many messages I missed because I wasn't able to see them because it got filtered out of Top Chat. I wonder how many. I feel sad thinking about it. That's okay though. I just need to remember to keep it on live chat. That's what I mean. Yes, loading votes? No, 0. Truly a close vote. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close for sure. Can't believe it. I even gave you guys permission to say no. Like, even if it wasn't true. Or like what you thought. And still nobody said no. Makes sense though. You guys are pretty defiant when it comes to my orders. That makes sense. Okay. Sit my back right back up. Nice and straight. That's how cute you are? It can't be that cute. Goodness gracious. Good lord. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Yes, you can? Okay, whatever you guys say. Yes, yes. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the yeses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll accept. Because you're gonna keep saying yes if I keep denying it, and I'd rather you save up your coins. If you install the Hyper Chat browser extension, it'll switch it to live chat automatically. It has other useful features too. Oh, interesting, interesting. I think you guys have mentioned other extensions and stuff as well. I haven't looked into it yet though. Admit that you lead the cult, then we might consider? No! There is no cult, and even if there was, I wouldn't be the leader. That would not be the case. Man, I don't know how you guys keep watching my stream. It's just always like 4 hours of me denying being a cult. I don't know how you guys aren't tired of that yet. My coins are for cute things. That's why I give them to you. That's super nice of you, Destroyer. Thank you. I always appreciate it. As she's the goddess of the cult. Well, I did say that I wasn't the leader of any, like, potential cult. But I'm also not the goddess of a cult. And there is no cult in the first place. There are many cults in the USA. That is true, but as someone who's in the United States, I'm not a part of any of them. She's the pretty face of it. No, don't associate don't associate my looks with any sort of cult. No. Okay, I'm gonna head out and go read. Gotcha. Enjoy your read. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a pleasant time. Please do take care. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will. I appreciate it. See you some other time, Rev. Have a good one. There's a cult, and you're the cutest cult leader on the planet. I don't lead any cults. Bye, Rev. Fly away. Yes. And please fly safely. Please fly safely. Bye, Rev. Yeah, bye. Again, have a good one. Okay, let me see. Eleonora, welcome in. How are you? That's a super cute name. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice meeting you. Welcome to my Annie live stream. We're just about done with the 5.5 hours, but I plan on going longer because today is the first full day that Annie Live is available to the public, and not to the public, but to the public for Android users at least. So I want to be able to be there to greet them. I want to meet a lot of new people. So welcome in. Nice meeting you. Some cousins, for some reason, are they dressed up as Joseph Stalin? If I'm being honest, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. She didn't deny being the cutest. Well, there's a lot less that you're risking when you don't deny being, like, cute. I feel like it's more important that I deny the cult stuff. I just forgot about the rest. It's just more important that I deny the cult stuff. I can't deny the cult allegations after you play Cult of the Lamb, but playing a game about a cult is not the same as being in a cult. I'll keep denying them, and I'll keep being successful in my denial. I suspect that everyone with a woman's name in any live chat is probably a VTuber themselves. I mean, it's a possibility, because we've been visited by a lot of VTubers, right? So maybe they are. Let's see. True, true, true. Exactly. Monkey understands. Just because I play a game that's about a cult doesn't mean I'm a part of a cult. You were showing us how to thoroughly clean up a crime scene the other day too. That's not real. That's a game. That's a game. I just enjoy cleaning, and I thought it'd be a cool, fun game because crime and cleaning are two things that I think are pretty cool. I know normal women interests, I know, but I like those things. I think it's cool. I don't think crime is cool, but I like learning about crimes that have happened. I like true crime and stuff. I like that kind of thing. And I like cleaning. Now, if we put crime and cleaning together, I think it's just common sense. I think it's just common sense. I just can't believe they made a game based off of... It's not based off of me! I'm not a man and I don't have a daughter and I've never seen a real-life dead body. Let's see, I trust in Essie's knowledge of how cults properly operate, so she'll know how different it is in-game. I don't know anything about cults. I don't run a cult, nothing like that. A game about a cult, a roleplay stream about a cult, cleaning up a crime scene. I know it makes me look really bad, but I just think the games look fun. She speaks for herself, gentlemen. What do you mean? I didn't even say anything suspicious. We all know the cult role-playing stream isn't really roleplay. It will be role-playing. It's not gonna be real. It's not gonna be real. I'm sure you will definitely enjoy it, though, because I won't be denying the cult, like, accusations during that stream, because it'll be my job to pretend like I'm, like, leading the cult, right? So I'm sure you'll get plenty of enjoyment out of that. Just remember, it's roleplay, not real. And, Neri, great having you back. How have you been? There was kids at the local junior high. They got caught having sec? That's scary. That's super scary. I'm talking about Cult of the Lamb is based off of you. It's not based off of me. I thought you were saying Crime Scene Cleaner is based off of me, which is still be not true. Let's see. Since you like cleaning games, have you ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail? No, I've not. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for heart eyes. Thank you for the hi. How are you, Neri? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by again. I'm honored that you decided to return to me once more. But no, I've not played that game. I think we looked into it though, but I've not played it. I've not played it. I would be interested in trying Crime Scene Cleaner once the full version comes out. I think that'll be fun. Because it's not out yet, I don't know the price. So I can't exactly judge exactly how reasonable of a purchase that would be. I mean, reasonable enough if it's a stream game, right? Because then I can justify like, oh yeah, this is for content. But I'm pretty picky about what I spend my money on. I say is also I was looking at like the Yu-Gi-Oh like auction and that kind of stuff. At the same time though, content is a justification. You can use it for content. It's all about the hand cam. And my camera's still stuck in the post office because the person who... If I wanted to go to the post office, I would have 30 minutes. But also, what if I get there and the guy left early? Because he does that sometimes, apparently. Like, I could take a break to, like, sprint there. But also... But also, what if he's not there? So how do we send the Yu-Gi-Oh cards to you? I don't have a place that you guys can send me stuff. But I appreciate the thought. I'll just have to buy my own Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Go now and take the phone with you. It'll be great content. But YouTube! I mean, yeah, YouTube. I almost called you AniLive. But I won't be able to see YouTube. AniLive exclusive sprinting stream. It's not a cult, just content. There is no cult. Leave it behind. I mean, I can try, right? I can try. YouTube? What do you think of being left behind for a few minutes so that I can see if my new webcam is in the post office? What do you think? What do you think? Because I'm not fond of the idea of leaving you guys behind because I don't like that there's still some people who can't access AniLive. Yes, Esila leave us behind and never return. Destroyer, your opinion doesn't count here. You're an AniLive viewer, sorry. I'm asking the YouTube exclusive people. Not cultist content, no problem. Okay, Iwa, I see. No problem. Okay, I see. Maybe you'll be taking a little walk. They said it was okay. That was you, Destroyer. I'm watching this in a lecture, just don't get in trouble, okay? Maybe set up a P.O. box somewhere near where you live, not too close. And you can send stuff to it. Other streamers have done it. Okay, but the thing is, I can't set up a P.O. box but the only place that I can send mail to that is a P.O. box is really close to where I live, so I still can't safely do that. It's like waiting for wife to get changed in closet for new clothes. I guess so, huh? It's fine for future content? Okay, if you guys say so. Maybe set up a P.O. box? God, I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, I'll need to change my socks because it was super cold, so I got super warm socks again. Lucky me, I have other pairs of socks right by my desk that I can put on real quick because these socks are so thick, they're not gonna fit in my shoes. Okay. Next, I put on this sock, and I put on this sock. They have pandas on them. They're cute. They're also pink! I'll miss you, but I can last a few minutes. We'll see how fast it goes. Now, I'm going to struggle, like, speeding up the, like, hill on my way back up. What shoes will you wear? I'm gonna wear Vans. I don't have a lot of different pairs of shoes. I'm wearing Vans today. Okay. YouTube, here you go. I'll let you play the guessing game. This is going to be any life temporarily. I'm gonna mute on my way up the hill because climbing that thing, like, my lungs are not very strong. Like, I think the only thing strong about me is like my core. My lungs, though, that doesn't count as core. Nope. 222. That's a good guess. Okay, let me see. No, let us hear the struggle noises. No. I'm gonna mute on the way up, but on the way down it'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to... we need to go fast. Let me put the tracking number in my phone, maybe? Real quick. Let me go to throne. Esila got strong positivity? That's what matters most. 21, can we get a kiss first? Mwah. There you go. Okay, let me go to my orders. Let me look at the tracking number. Here is the one. Block notifications. I'm gonna take a quick picture of my tracking number. I have a word I want you to try to say. I'll do my best. Thank you. Of course, of course. Okay, where is the tracking number? Hama anakanu kuapua. That is a hard word. What's that supposed to mean? I'm curious. Thanks for the sudden kiss? Of course. It's a fish? Whoa! That's a cool name for a fish. Unfortunate because it's probably hard to read, but still a cool name for a fish. Okay. I took a picture of the tracking number. I am... Run, Esila, run! We have about 20 minutes now. 25 minutes. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna mute. I'll miss you. Here's your extra kiss because I feel bad. Mwah. I'm gonna go to the post office. Bye. Okay, unmuted. Was I muted the whole time? Because that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be muted. I hope nothing bad happened. You guys scare me a little. I'm guessing 473. Did anyone say exactly 400 though? Did anyone say exactly 400? Let's see. I don't think I'm seeing 400. Looks like I win again. Let's see, catch up. Did you change your socks? No, I'm still wearing the other ones now. I'm staying in the ones I wore outside now. 54, 400? That's cheating. I just said that. Welcome back. Thank you, wifey. Jack, welcome. Your family came back, told us all sorts of embarrassing stories about you while you were gone. No, that would actually get me fired. They did not do that. See, just now, it did a little, their mouth tongue. That? Did I do that? I don't remember. Numbers? What are we guessing? Well, now we're guessing nothing anymore. I had to leave YouTube temporarily because I needed to get my package. And I had to speed walk. Like, I moderately sped walk down the hill. But I super fast walked up the hill. Which is already hard because it's so steep. I wish I could show you how steep it actually is. But that would show you where I live. And that's a bad idea. Welcome back, you're muted? Thank goodness, you guys scared me a lot. I was like, okay, is today the day I get fired? That's super scary. And that's another blessed thinking noises? If you say so. Wasn't sure if you saw the message while you were muted. You're going on a movie and dinner date soon, right? Best of luck to you. Please enjoy it. Take a ruler and measure the angle. I have a ruler somewhere, but I don't know where it is because everything is packed still for the most part. No, that would turn into GeoGuessr game to sheepy heads. That's terrifying. No, thank you. Okay, this is my Amazon package. It's for me. And I got it from Throne. This is supposed to be my webcam that shipped. I won't be able to set it up here today because I'm already streaming and I don't want to take any risks. But aw, man, it's real. It's in its box, in the bag that has their receipt in it. A gift for you. Enjoy your gift. Wow. It works. I got my gift. It's not a scam, which again I already knew because I've used the service before. Let's see. Thanks, sorry for asking. I just wanted to make sure I was being seen. Lol. I didn't mean to be bratty. No worries, it's okay. I understand. I rather see your stuff. Okay, let me mute this text. Mute the text. Hide the text, excuse me. Mr. Cleanup Detail is 441. Thief Collection Bundle is 656. So both are still less than what you're willing to bid on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So maybe Steam Summer Sale Part 2 would be a worthwhile stream. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Pengo, sir, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Man, I want to open this box. I'm going to open it. I won't set it up today, again, because I'm already streaming, and that sounds a little dangerous. But I am going to open this box. I do want to see the contents. It's just... there's tape on the sides. That makes it harder. I was tabbing out and misheard it as Feet Collection Bundle. Ew! Esila would not like that. Wait? What do we mean, wait, expletive? I'm so pumped for today. Live is going well. Nice. Nice. Please enjoy your day. Hopefully it's not broken. I don't think it will be broken. I think it'll be okay. Do a hand cam stream. Open your new hand cam. I can't. I don't have any gloves at the moment. I don't have any gloves, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Let's see. I saw my daughter yesterday, and she was so happy and jumped up and down. Oh, that's so cute. That's super cute. Maybe instead of cutting the tape, I pick at the tape and I peel it off. That's what I'll do. It is kind of difficult though. But I can't. Do you have anything? Maybe I'll use my nail file. It's kind of sharp at the end. Maybe that'll help. I can't use my nail file to open it. Okay, easy. Okay, I'll open this one too. On this side. Now I'll be able to open it just fine.
Esila the Pila. Yeah, don't use your teeth. Don't worry, I didn't even think about it this time. Okay. It is snug as a bug in a rug inside of this box. Whoa! This box is super fancy! Okay. There's a manual. That'll probably help me out a lot. At least if I knew how to read. Oh, never mind. It has pictures! That makes it easier. This time, Esila. Yeah, teeth are helpful sometimes. They help you with what you need sometimes. Okay, yep. It can go on the stand that I got. Perfect. Seems simple enough. You just plug it in and it's good to go. Talking about cleaning the lenses. There's other words on it that I can't read. Okay. So, yay, pictures. Thank goodness. It makes it a lot easier. There's a little box inside my box. There's a little box inside my box. I want to open it. Let me in. Please. There we go. Okay. As expected, this is the plug, so I'll be able to plug it into my computer, which is exactly what I need. I've never watched you before. May I ask why a stream is 5.5 hours long? Does that mean something? Yes, it does. Okay, so I used to stream for 5.5 hours every single day, Monday through Sunday. Now, I eventually had to stop. I was no longer able to, and I made a deal with you guys that if we reached a milestone in a certain event that we were participating at the time, I would do 5.5 hour streams again once I was able to. So we earned 6 5.5 hour streams. This is our 4th out of 6. So that's why. That's explanation. And Cat Lover, welcome in. How are you? And Dr. Docta, welcome in. How are you? Nice meeting you. Thank you guys for liking. I appreciate that. A customer at work was rude because I accidentally bumped into him lightly. He was like, "What are you trying to kill me?" Retail world sucks sometimes. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Okay, so this just seems like the plug so I can put it into my computer and it will work. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. So I can put that to the side. I will need it later. Now there's this part that has the actual webcam. And they covered it in this cloth. It makes it seem really delicate, which scares me. Because what if I pull it out too forcefully and it breaks? Whoa. This thing has got more weight to it than I thought. Is my current camera, it's super light. You can tell it's very cheap. The picture quality also looks really cheap. But you can tell it's very cheap. This has weight to it. At least more than my current one does. Let's remove it from its cloth. Well, this is the norm in my city. Anyway, we invented the phrase, "Hey, I'm walking here." Oh, you live in that one. I see. Best of luck to you. I mean, you're surviving, it seems, so that's good. But that's gotta be rough. Did we get you a mega webcam? It seems... What exactly would qualify as a mega webcam? Maybe this does. Give Potato a kiss? It was his gift, right? Yeah, it was. Here's your kiss. Mwah. There's also the option on Throne to send out, like, personal thank you messages. I'd like to do that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to, and I haven't asked yet. You said it was super heavy? It's not super heavy, but it's got more weight to it than my current webcam does, for sure. But maybe it is a mega webcam. It is really big. It is really big. Wow. You plug it in the back. It can spin all the way around. Whoa. This seems so nice. This seems like such a nice piece of technology. And Puppy, great having you back. Welcome. Girthy camera wall. Yeah, this thing is huge. It's like... You could build, like, a wall or something with this. If you had, like... Well, first, if you had a ton of money to buy a ton of these. But if you had a ton of these webcam, you could, like... use them as bricks. And, like, put them together. And then have a wall. Okay. I'll definitely need to check this out more later. So that I can set it up. And then I can start... I can use this to replace my current webcam at the moment. And then for hand cams, this will be for actually using my hands. And then I'll use my worst quality webcam for the face tracking. So that seems like a plan. Joda, welcome back. Esila, put garlic on the cables so your cats die if they bite into it. No! That's a terrible idea. And Joda, welcome back. It can double as a weapon. How versatile. Yeah. It can. You can throw it at somebody. You can make sure that the stand at the bottom is attached to it. And you can hold the bottom like a handle and like hit people with it. Like, it's not like that weighty. It's not going to do that much damage. You'll probably end up hurting the webcam more than the person. But that's something you can do. Super random question. Did you ever read any more Marshmallows? I can't. I still haven't recovered my account. I can't. Put mint. Cats won't die, but they don't like mint. I see. That would make more sense, but for these wires, these cables, my cat doesn't seem to be biting these. It's only my headphone wire, and I think it's because the other wires are like less accessible. They're more hidden. She can't really see them. She never really goes like where those cables are running through. But always my headphone cable. But I think it'll be fine. Yes, they're going to bite into the cable like the mic ones otherwise. You don't want that, right? I don't want that, but I don't want my cats to die. Mint would be a lot better of an option, I think. Mint would be a lot better. Okay. Let me... I almost dropped the wire. Let me put it back in its little box. And I'll put it with... The wire came, like, with its own manual. There's so much text in here. Whoa, it's in a language I can't understand. Is the English one at the front? It is. It's safety and maintenance and all of that. Okay. This goes back in the box. Cats don't like mint. Meanwhile, one of my cats was sniffing a mint plant yesterday. I swear they are more like dogs than cats. Interesting. Okay, this goes back in the box. It's so stiff. It's so secure, so safe. And my webcam goes back in too. Again, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Gotta go. Gotcha. Please do have a good rest of your day. Shiawasim. It's nice seeing you here. Let me see. Lorcio, welcome in. How are you? And Joda, thank you for the gift too. Bye. Are you leaving, Joda? Actually, I can't tell because my stream didn't end yet. Sorry. I guess we'll just have to guess. I think Joda's just saying bye to Xiaosim. Also, they're plastic cable protectors, and you can get to protect your cables from cats biting them. I considered getting some before my cats grew out of that. I see. And Dr. Dota, great having you back too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now let me adjust my YouTube microphone real quick. There we go. Got disconnected. That's okay. That kind of stuff happens sometimes. We're still working on that. Thankfully, it's still a work in progress, so a lot of stuff's gonna end up being improved. I'm very thankful for that. Okay, let me move my Annie live so I can see you guys a little better, plus also see my YouTube a little better. Now I'm also going to change my sitting position. Remember earlier when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit normally. That'll fix my back. I changed my mind. I'm going back. I'm gonna sit crisscross. Or one leg crossed and one leg up. I'm gonna sit that way. Boxes, welcome in. Great having you back. And Blorbus, how are you guys? Welcome. Let's see. Now you sound cleaner? Okay. I was kind of far away last time. That's my bad. Supposedly, citrus works for some cats too. I see. I'm not sure about my cats, but I guess we'd have to see for that. But I really don't think I'll have to do that for this cable. And if I do, it seems like the cable isn't attached, so that's good. So I do need to replace it. There should be a way to replace it instead of buying a whole new one. As for the webcam I have currently, at least before this good one that I just got right now, for the one I'm using at the moment, its cable is attached to it and I cannot remove it. So if anything happened to it, I need to buy a complete new one, which probably wouldn't be that bad because it's cheap. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Sonria Smiles, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. There's so many new people today. I keep saying this, but I'm so happy about it. There's so many new people. Welcome. I could probably close my scissors now. Heyo there, hi! Welcome. Are the plans for the rest of the day? I've already been streaming longer than I originally planned, but I want to stay longer because there's new people. So probably more than 5.5 hours today. One of my previous cats got really aggressive every time she sniffed catnip, so you never know how they'll react to stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. You never really know until you try, but sometimes that's a little more dangerous. How's the streaming experience in this app? First time using the app and using different platform just to watch a VTuber. I would say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. It does what it needs to do. It advertises itself as a place where you could just hang out, talk to chat. It's very like personal because it is pretty much just talking, and it's got really low delay. So it is very personal for those reasons, and I really like that. So if you're big into just hanging out and like chatting, this app is definitely for that. That's where it excels. This is a nice name. Sonrio means I smile in Spanish. Ah, I see. That's super nice. I'll go a good pun with sun. And what's the other app / chat? Okay, so for anyone else who might be new here, hold on, I have to sneeze. Never mind, I didn't sneeze. My nose just became really itchy. Okay, so for anyone who might not know, Samai, great having you back. I stream on 2 places at once. I stream on YouTube, and I stream on AniLive at the same time. And AniLive used to be an iOS exclusive app, but Android just came out really recently. And that's why we're going longer than usual. So it is a mobile app where I also stream on. Now, they don't have visuals besides like my model, but really that's all it needs for what it wants to do. But yeah, I stream on both that as well as YouTube at the same time. Whoa! Smai! Thank you so much for the jelly beans! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And Hyatt, and thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Enjoy coming out party. Yeah! We're celebrating right now by just hanging out and talking like we always do. Let's see. I love talking to you too. I know it was accidental, but still. But thank you again. I appreciate the jelly beans. It means a lot to me. Another cool thing about the app, I keep saying this, but it is really cool. I don't know how they're doing it, but every day they give you coins for free, and coins are the currency of the app, right? And even if they're given to you for free, if you give them to a streamer, it translates to real money. So that's super cool. So you can still support somebody financially by giving them free coins. Yo, Easy E, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. It's 30 minutes over a 5.5 hour stream. Plan on going longer because I want to hang out with AniLive and the new people on Android. I'll still be doing the YouTube stream because there's still some people who either prefer it to be on YouTube or still don't have access. So I'll be doing that as well. But I'll keep streaming because I want to keep meeting new people on AniLive, and people do keep showing up. And I want to keep seeing them. I'm glad you're having fun, Esila. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you're having fun too, because it's not really about me having fun. It's really mostly about you guys having fun. Or, no. More accurately, it's about all of us having fun together. Whoa! Larciel, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is your YouTube not linked on your Twitter account? No, it's not. Because, thank you so much for the energy. I appreciate it. It's not because my marshmallow's in my bio. I need to get rid of that. But there's no place where I can efficiently put every single one of my links, unfortunately. And I could probably... I wonder if staff will let me make a card or something so I can make, like, a card account. I feel like that would be more efficient. I would definitely have to ask about that first, though. That would work a lot better. You can't use Linktree? Sorry, I was choking on my water. I haven't asked. We'll definitely have to see. Of course it's about you. Not really. It's about us together. It's about everybody. It's all good. I'll just hop on the app. Gotcha, gotcha. I do post every day on my Twitter. Like, I announce the next day's streams, and there's always a YouTube stream. There's always a YouTube stream. Sometimes we play games, sometimes we talk. I do all my YouTube and I do all my Analyze streams on YouTube simultaneously, but I do exclusive YouTube streams where we play games because we can't exactly play games or the video we can't play games of the video variety on AniLive for pretty obvious reasons. So I do those on YouTube too. Let's see. I was about to suggest Linktree. I'm more familiar with Card personally. I think Card's more like personalizable, something like that. Linktree is very simple. I'd be able to make Card like really pretty or something, right? YouTube is pretty chaotic as well. Let me get more water. I'm a little thirsty after choking. It's not fair. I drink water to become less thirsty, and then I choke on my water. And then choking makes me more thirsty. It's not fair. Maybe you should make your own website on NeoCities. That'd be pretty cool, but also not super smart. But maybe that'd be fun. Maybe I'd like that. I'm just a huge brain rot fan. I make a lot of jokes of it. Ah, I see, Easy. I see. Let's see. Don't choke on the water. I don't intend to choke on it. I intend to hydrate myself, and it just happens because because it's hard to drink water, apparently. Let's see. Oh, shoot! I was on my wrong account. Well, oh no! Oopsies, that's okay. Don't worry, I don't even know who you're supposed to be. I have no clue. Hydrate? Whoa! Thank you for the jelly beans again! I really appreciate it. That helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Hydrate, you earned it after the walk to the post office. Good work, Esila. Thank you. I love going for walks, but usually when I go for walks, they're at places that are like flat and like no elevation. I wish I could show you the slope on this thing. Oh my god. It's like I live on a mountain. It's crazy. And thank you for the collapse. I appreciate the destroyer. You guys are so nice. Why are you guys so nice to me? I've gotten so many coins today. I'm too lucky. You guys are too nice to me. Thank you guys. You could draw an approximation. You're right, I could. And thank you for the OC. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Living a mountain sounds pretty good. Maybe it would be. Maybe it would be. More water. There we go. Okay, let me sit up straight. Wonderful. Okay, I'm curious. I'm going to check my Twitter real quick because I want to check on Lulu's birthday event, right? Because if she... I don't know when today she's supposed to be live or if it even is today, but if she is going live for her birthday, I do want to at least retweet it, right? I know she was born tomorrow. I don't know if she's doing her party today or tomorrow. Let's see. You live in a mountain just like a princess. Do princesses commonly live in mountains? Okay, tomorrow at 1 p.m. That was 19 hours ago. Okay, so it's tomorrow, not today. Because I don't know why I thought it would be today, like a whole day early. Like maybe it's a 12-hour countdown until the birthday. But better safe than sorry. If she's gonna do a big event, I'd like to retweet it. Let's see. But you're right, I could definitely draw an approximation. They live in hard-to-reach places. They act as challenges for princes to overcome. I see. I guess that makes sense if you put it that way. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I'll draw the approximation for you guys right now. Let me close this. There's a few things I don't really need open. Let me close this as well. Where is paint? Let me make a little picture for you guys. Okay. This is the post office. P-O for post office. Then I'm going to... It's about... like this. Maybe not that steep. It's about... Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. And... this is my house. And this is me walking up the slope.
Yeah. Here's my hair. Let me export this picture. I'm gonna put it on the YouTube screen. I don't see anything? Okay, maybe I should tweet it too. Maybe I should tweet it too. Save as PNG. Explain it to me in terms of position in the football field. I don't know anything about football. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it, Sonrio. Thank you so much. Okay, this is tall. Yeah, I'm gonna call it tall instead of steep. Okay. Let me go to my Twitter. Under my current live announcement, I'm going to reply with my image that I drew. It's on my desktop, and I named it Tall. There it is. Me on my walk. Yeah. Me on my walk, yeah. Post. There we go. There we go. I posted on Twitter for the non-YouTube people. And I can put it on my screen through a new source on YouTube. Let's see. Image. Add source. New source instead. We'll just name it image. Let's browse my computer for the image I'm looking for. It's on my desktop. And it's called doll. Done. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Let me make it bigger. There you go. You're such a talented artist, Esila. I can see the Picasso inspiration. Thank you. I did it all with my mouse, super fast, in probably less than a minute. But this is what it looks like. This is where I live. I need to see this. It's on my Twitter. I replied to my most recent I'm live right now tweet. It's under there. And that's what it looks like. That's me climbing the mountain to my house. That's the hill you rolled down on? I didn't roll down on it. I walked down it super fast. Going to the Twitter? Best of luck to you. It's easy to find my Twitter. It's linked in my bio on AniLive if that helps you guys. Okay. Now let me hide it on YouTube. There you go. You can see me again. Be sure to leave Esila a follow if you guys want. If you guys want. Remember, you're under no obligation to. Just remember, if you want to. It's 20's journey to the P.O. box if you roll down. I don't know what that means. But if I did roll down, it'd probably be a lot easier, but also that'd definitely hurt more. And what if a car comes down and they don't see me and they run me over while I'm rolling down? Oh, 20 seconds. Oh, 20 seconds. I mean, it'll probably take longer than that. It's steep, but also pretty long. Let's see. Also, like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell on YouTube. Thank you. MDA, I know you. How have you been? Welcome in. This is AniLive. This is my AniLive stream. Welcome. Work habit, sorry. No worries. Happens. It's my fault for being dumb. It's my fault for forgetting. Using S equals seconds? That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I've probably measured them that way before. For a moment, I thought you said NDA. My sworn enemy. Oh no! That's a very steep slope. It's very hard to walk back up. Walking down is wonderful, but walking back up is terrible. Thanks, check. I gotta go take a shower, so if I don't finish before the end of the stream, have a moi. Thank you, I appreciate it, Expletive. Thank you, check. No, it's my bad using shortcut. No, it's my bad for forgetting. Let me see. How many VTubers have lost? I have lost due to that guy. Curse you, NDA. Oh no. And MDA, thank you for liking. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Again, for anyone who's new to AniLive, if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer anything you might have. Again, I'll do my best because I'm sure there's some things that I won't be able to answer for you guys. Okay, let me sit back up again. I can feel the pain in my middle spine. Yawn, it's so chilly again. It was so nice and warm outside. Now I feel so chilly. It's so cold. I
I need to get my blanket back on. At the beginning of the stream, I had the blanket wrapped around myself, but I got up to get breakfast, and then I didn't have it on myself anymore. I forgot to put it back on, so I didn't have the blanket the whole time, but now I'm gonna wrap myself in the blanket. Turn it up, Esila. Go against your family? I tried that once, and it made it too hot upstairs. They turned it back down. So I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, I'm under my blanket now. Wrapped all the way in it instead of just having it cover my legs or something. Maybe this will be a little warmer. We just have to wait a little bit to see. Another yawn. Maybe it'll trick me into thinking it's nap time. Put on your warm socks? Well, I am back home, so they would be okay. Maybe I will put on my warm socks again. Let me reach for them. They're just under my desk. Drink some warm milk? Are you trying to kill me? My stomach already kind of hurt earlier. I don't know if it's because you guys scared me and like tricked me into making my stomach hurt, or if it's because I didn't eat my bagel fast enough and add some cream cheese on it, or maybe milk powder in the thing. I tuck in and sleep. A nap would be nice, I guess. A nap would be nice, but I think I'd rather stay up. Let me get my socks. Okay, warm sock time. Ow, I hit my knee on my desk. Usually when I hit my limbs on my desk, it doesn't really hurt because I don't do it very rough. But that really hurt. My knee. Ouch, I heard that? Yeah, that probably sucked for YouTube. A desk abuse? It was an accident. I accidentally hit it. Ow. I pulled on my headphone wire too. How am I so clumsy? Okay, time to put on the other sock. Okay. Now I can position myself in my chair again in a way that'll be comfier. Okay. Wrap myself in a blanket. That's better. And Ida, great having you back. How have you been? Welcome. It's my fault. I should have known you would find some way to hurt yourself. No, it's my fault for always hurting myself. That's my fault. That's my bad. Okay. Let me yawn. Okay, there we go. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I don't know what happened yesterday where it was suddenly capturing my mouse on like on the YouTube stream. It never does that. Like if I wave my mouse around right now where it was capturing it yesterday, nothing's happening. You guys don't see my mouse. I don't know why it did that. Let's see. Let me yawn. I needed a yawn. That's all. Now lay down and close your eyes for a bit, Esila. You totally won't fall asleep. But I need to tend to my streams. I need to tend to my streams. How am I gonna read your guys' chat messages? Also, cute yawn? No! No! Absolutely not. Okay. A cute no too? No. No again. I'm gonna keep denying it. I'm gonna keep denying it. I'm gonna drink some water too, because I'm thirsty. Sleepwalking stream? So, they want us to be, like, awake and, like, present for our streams for the most part. Because if not, like, it's not really gonna count towards your quota, right? The quota that everybody knows about, so I'm allowed to talk about this, right? They want us to be awake and present for, like, at least most of the stream, so it can count, right? Do you think that they'd count my minutes if I was sleepwalking? Do you think that the company would count that towards my quota? Or would it not count? Cute denial? Cute water? No! What's so cute about my water? I have to agree, your no is cute? Guys. That's a good question. I'm curious. Steph, if you're watching this right now, please message me when you can. I'm curious. Not that I plan about sleepwalking in my stream, but I want to know. I want to know. Will it count? Because I'm not awake, but I'm still present. I'm still doing things, right? And you can still talk in your sleep, too. If I'm sleepwalking and sleep talking, does it count towards my quota? I think it counts as content for to me. I think so, too. That's what I would guess. Lol. You're cute when embarrassed, Esila. You're cute all the same. But you become doubly so. You guys, actually. That's you guys. It's working. She's blushing again. I'm not. I never do that. Never. Let me see. Okay, but does it matter that much so long as people are still donating? True, right? True. Maybe... maybe that's it. Maybe I need to take a nap and sleepwalk and sleep talk in a manner that'll make you donate to me. I don't think that there's a way to control that, though. I don't think it's up to you whether you sleepwalk or not. I think that's something you don't really get to decide. As far as I'm aware, at least. As far as I can think. Maybe I am falling asleep under my blanket. Maybe that is the case. I'm not super comfortable because I'm not like laying down or anything. I am warmer, I think, though, because of the blanket. 1 snore per burger? 1 snore per burger. That's how we raise money. Cute yawn, we need a counter. We do not need a counter for yawns. It'll reach like 100 per stream. I yawn like every sentence. More water. Let me see. Drakina the human! Welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome to my Annie live stream! If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them for you. Someone should start counting. No! Esila cuteness counter would reach 1 million, Esila? It would not. I bet if you started a counter right now, it would never reach 1 million, even in all of my streams together combined. Wonder if someone out there has a VTuber yawn compilation and his Essie is in it too? Oh no! Oh no. I don't... Maybe that's weird, maybe that's not weird. Like, I can see that kind of like compilation happening for cute reasons, but I can see it happening for reasons similar to the sneeze playlist. So I'm not sure about that. I'm Miku! Or I'm Mick? I can't tell. Maybe you're Mick and not Miku. You're cool either way. Welcome in, how are you? Easy I meant 1 million easy. No. No. Just 1 stream for sure, definitely not. 1 million's a big number. Same, must be the sleepy energy. The sleepy sheepy energy. That makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, God. Again. That's another one. And that one made my eyes water too. Kawaii! Thank you for the gift, I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It helps me out a lot. All the gifts that I earn, whether it be through coins, or whether it be tips on stream elements, which I do have available for anyone who doesn't have any live to donate through. Whether it be through either of those, all that I earn goes towards my essentials, so stuff that I need, or towards making my stream better, so I appreciate it. Yawn number 101? I don't think I've yawned that much. Asuna, hi Esila, hi! Welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Great seeing you here again. Cute? You guys are cute. That's you guys. I went away a bit to prep some snack. Have you retrieved the hand cam? I did. I got it from the post office. And I walked home and I unboxed it. And it's real and not broken as far as I can tell. I'll have to set it up after stream. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. That makes me happy. And thank you for liking. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So today is the 5.5 hour stream. I've been going for about 6.5 hours. I want to keep going because I want to keep greeting the new AniLive people, the new Android ones. Hola. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, just hanging out and talking. That's about it. I join, you are cute. I leave, you're being cute. I rejoin, you keep being cute. You're cute all the time. No, it's you. Let's see. Oh, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are way too nice to me. I don't know how you guys keep being so nice to me. My streams are 33% me denying being cute, 33% me denying being part of a cult, and 33% something else I don't remember, but there's something else that fits in that category. I can't think of it right now though, I was thinking about it earlier. The endurance for 5.5 hours, I I'm not really enduring anything. 5.5 hours is pretty easy. It's kind of funny. Before we started doing this, we were like, yeah, we'll do 5.5 hour streams, and it'll be the longest stream we've ever done, like, for the most part. And it'll be nice to be able to stream long. On days that I stream, not 5.5 hours, I think I stream more on those days. I think I stream for 6 hours on those days. Not part of the cult. The leader of the cult, yeah, none of that. Your streams are 50% being wonderful, 50% denying being wonderful. I see, maybe that's it. The remaining 34% is you being otherwise cute. No, that's not true. That's not true. Maybe I should just accept so you guys can move on. Maybe I'll just accept this time. Maybe I'll accept. Alright, you guys win this time. Next time I won't give up so easily, though. Next time I win for sure. How many percent of that are mois? 100%, because I do my best to give you as many mois as I can. When I remember, because there's a lot of things to remember. I need to talk to you guys, too. Yeah, we win. Congratulations. Esila is cutthroat from beginning to end? Maybe. What did you admit? The cult or everyone saying you're cute? The cute one, not the cult. I'll never accept the cult. Never. Mwah. Thank you for the kiss. I appreciate it. I'll give everyone a kiss again right now. Mwah. That's for everybody. Thank you. More water. I'm so thirsty. Move on? You think I'll stop saying it? No. I don't think you will. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. MB Witch, great having you here too. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure seeing you here. And thank you for the kiss. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the gifts. They help me so much. We already won just by you being cute. Mwah. I'll give you a kiss too. Mwah. Every time you guys give me a kiss, I'll give you a kiss too. That's what I'll do for now. I don't think there's too many people, so I think it's still manageable right now, at least. It's just a matter of time, Esila. You'll realize you lead a cult one day, LMFAO. I don't lead a cult. I don't. Hello, glad I could catch you on Annie Live. Hope y'all day is going well. It's going very well. Cult of cuteness? There's nothing. There's no cult. But I'm having a wonderful day, especially since Annie Live is now available on Android. I feel like we've waited so long for this. I've been looking forward to this for so long. I'm so happy you guys can finally attend. It makes me happy. Yeah, so happy? So happy. So happy. I'm glad you guys are happy too. Now we'll be able to see each other a lot more, I think. Put my water down. Let me see. A Texan 101. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. So before it wasn't on mobile. It was on mobile. It just wasn't on Android. It was iOS only. It was iOS only. We don't have a desktop version, but I know that there's an audience for that. I know there's people who do want that. So maybe they can do that one day. And Bewitch, thank you for liking. And Gazy Girl, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for liking. It's nice meeting you. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Pleasure having you here. Now that I'm wrapped in my blanket, I put my arm inside the blanket too. But it's hard to escape the blanket when I want to grab my water. My arm always gets stuck up behind the blanket. Oh, so now Android finally got it? Yeah, exactly. This is awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're having such a good time. That makes me happy. If you have any further questions, I'll do my best to answer them for you. I'll always do my best to do that for you guys. You're awesome? You're awesome! That's all of my sheepy heads. That's all you guys. Oh, thank you for the kiss, Puffy. I appreciate it. Mwah, there you go. I think I will start just giving kisses back every time I get a kiss. I think I'll keep doing that. I can finally do this? Yeah, you can! And thank you guys for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Karma, great having you back. How have you been? Again, always a pleasure having you here. Let me see. Let me just do a few things over here. And Lola, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I plan on being live quite a bit longer here today because I want to greet all the new Android people. Hello? Hi, Lolo. How you been? It's nice meeting you. Welcome. Do you come from Android? Because we are celebrating that here today. We are meeting all our new Android friends. That's what we're doing today. Okay, let me get rid of a few of these notifications because they bother me. I hate looking at the number. Cool? Nice. AI exclusive community? AI exclusive community? Or inclusive community? Wait, I'm confused. By the way, I'm Italian? Oh, nice, cool. That's super neat. Personally, I'm from the United States of America. Inclusive. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me. When I see words like inclusive, exclusive, can't, for whatever reason, like, when I read them out loud, I automatically, like, turn them into the opposite word. I have no clue why I do that, how I do that, how to combat it. I don't know why it's a problem I have. Star A, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Great having you here. Nothing wrong with you. You're a bit special is all. Thanks. Yippee! More Euros in the cult. There's no cult. But it's great having people here. Whoa, Star A! That's a lot of coins. I really appreciate it. It helps me out so much. Thank you very much. A celebration! Yeah! We're celebrating today. But also, we need to keep our eyes peeled for a set of events next week. Whoa, Lola, thank you for the jelly beans. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps me out so much. The coins that you're given, you have the option to buy more coins from your real life wallet, right? But a lot of the coins are given to you for free at no cost. Despite that, the coins you give to me still become real dollars. So you get to support me financially for free, which I think is really cool. So thank you so much. Just letting you know that the coins do something. They do help me out so much. They help me out a ton. I really appreciate it, guys. Let me take another sip of my water real quick. And thank you for liking. I appreciate that. I'm so happy that a lot of you guys can see the stars now too, because now you can really see how good of iced cookies they would make. They make really good cookies or candy. I say that a lot now. Thank you for the thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Now let me see. Lost track of time. Lunch over. Great stream and enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. Thank you, Dr. Doctor. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice meeting you today. I hope I can see you some other time too. And Star A, thank you for liking. Best gifting feature I've seen too. Yeah, it's super cool that way. And thank you again for the thanks. Have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow we may be an event with prize guys. Wait, tomorrow there may be an event with prizes, guys. Maybe save some coins for it. Esila may win cool prizes. They do these events surprisingly often. But I don't think there's gonna be one tomorrow. I mean, next week? Maybe not next week, maybe in 2 weeks. And Kawaii, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I think the real cute ones are you guys. I think the cutest part about the stream is you guys. That's all you. Let me take another sip of my water. I think they said it was next week on Twitter. Did they? Let me look at Annie Live. Okay. Let me see a few things. So maintenance. Thank you for understanding. Extension. Tomorrow for official announcement. Let me keep scrolling up. Okay. So this is what they said, right? Oh, sorry. I have to go now. I'm going to just explore the page, and maybe I'm gonna rejoin, so bye. Bye, Lolo! Have fun exploring! Please have a good time. I appreciate seeing you here today. Have a good one. It was nice meeting you. Oh, you retweeted it? Oh, I see. The event says next week in all caps. Let me look for the all caps part. Look out for a new event coming soon. Okay. Not finding it. Time to go to my page. Time to go to my account. Let me see. Next week. There will be plenty of celebration next week. Okay, so there may be stuff going on next week. I don't think it's a coin event. I don't think it's a coin event. I think it's okay. And even if there was a coin event next week, I don't want to put forth too much effort with that, because I did rank in the last one. Again, I'd feel unfair if I ended up ranking in this one. And Monkey, great having you back. Welcome. Still here, still streaming. 6 hours, 33 minutes, 27 seconds as of right now. Still streaming. And still plan to stream longer. It's already 12:33. Wow, time flies. It feels like I just woke up. I feel like I have barely streamed at all today. Guys, this is the first rule on the cult. When Esila says she doesn't want gifts, it's when you most need to gift her. No! Don't listen to that. Void, welcome in. How are you? It's nice meeting you. How have you been? Welcome. But no, that's that's not the way it works, Destroyer. No. Okay, more water. But we have to get you to rank every time. But that's not fair to other people who actually like want to win and are like trying, right? I feel like I want to give a fair chance to everybody else. That's what I want to do. And it's not fair if I'm just on the ranking every single time. Because I feel like I'm too lucky and you guys are way too supportive. I don't want it to be discouraging for other members of the community, you know? I don't want it to seem like, oh man, no matter what I do, Esila always comes out before me. Even though she's not even trying, you know? Like, I can imagine that probably hurts a lot. Esila come first? Fairness second? No. Fairness first. Fairness first. If my income takes a hit, my income takes a hit. I'd rather it be fair so I don't crush other people's, like, dreams. I'd rather it be like that. I'd rather not have the dreams crushed. Gotta go again. Bye, Esila. Bye, Ida. Have a good one. It was a pleasure having you here again. I'll see you some other time, okay? Please take care. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh, Lolo! Welcome back, welcome back. I see you got a profile picture now. Welcome. Great seeing you again. Again, still just hanging out and talking. That's what we're doing. See, guys, how can you not support her after saying such angelical and considerate things? Maybe it's a little counterproductive. Maybe people would stop supporting me if I just started being mean. Maybe that's what I need to do. But I don't want to be mean. I feel bad even being mean to the kids who show up in my chat who misbehave and like I rightfully mute them. I still feel bad about that. Everyone loves a mean girl. I don't like when people are mean. I like when people are nice. Not me. You can exclude me from the everyone. Gotta go. I'm going to play with my friends. Gotcha, Void! Please enjoy your time with your friends. It was a pleasure seeing you here. It was nice meeting you. Please have a good one and take care. Maybe I'll see you some other time. I'll be looking forward to that. Again, have a good one. And Lolo, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bully the kids off the internet? I mean, it's probably for the better, right? Because kids aren't supposed to be on the internet like as young as they are right now, and it's turning them into creatures who don't know how to read. I think it's beneficial to know how to read, coming from someone who doesn't know how to read. Should I be a friend with a neo-Nazi? I'm probably not, right? Probably not. I'm not a fan of mean girls either. Thankfully, you weren't one of those. Oh, thank goodness. I feel bad being mean to the kids who show up to my chat, like, occasionally, so I'm glad that I'm not perceived as mean either. Being strict with kids isn't being mean. I still feel like I am being mean, and they probably don't understand better, so they probably think I'm being mean too. That's probably the way it is. I'm a masochist, so it doesn't bother me. I see. Well, personally, I like being treated nicely. I like being treated super nicely. I think that's a lot less sad and scary than being treated meanly. So make Esila win all the events, then with her overwhelming success, she can collab with others to spread the success. It's a plan, Esila. Collab? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Sit up a little. I reverted to sitting normally. I went back to my plan of sitting normally to maybe make my back feel better. So you do like when I tell you you're amazing and wonderful and beautiful and the best. Well, it's really nice to you, and like I do appreciate it, but I like it more than you being mean to me. If I had to pick one or the other, I'd rather you be nice to me than mean to me. Even if I'm still gonna deny all the stuff you're saying, I still prefer you be nice over being mean. I like that plan. I don't. I don't. I'd rather it be fair. Who plays board games here? I haven't played a board game in a long time. I haven't played a board game in a good while. I like Monopoly. But I haven't touched that game in forever. No need to rush class, Esila. You'll eventually meet someone you'd be comfortable enough to approach for one. I've been told that a few times, but I still need to just get it over with so I can learn how to collab, because it is a valuable skill. You're always super sweet, but with us every stream, how could we not return the favor, so to speak? I guess that makes sense. I do my best to be nice to you because I really like you guys. I want to be nice to you because you deserve to be treated nicely. Okay, so I always wanted to be a VTuber. Can you give me some tips to start? Okay, so if you've always wanted to be a VTuber, do you know if you like streaming and or content creation? We gotta know that first, because becoming a VTuber could be very pricey. Like, whether you're commissioning someone to draw the model for you with a character design, there's rigging, there's all that can be super pricey. Even if you only do the art and design yourself, you still have to pay for rigging, and good rigging is pricey. So before you invest any money, make sure you enjoy streaming first. It doesn't have to be on a face cam. It can be like just game, no other like visual assets, just game and voice. Just make sure you enjoy streaming first. I just play chess. I see. I don't play chess because it's super hard. Board games have gotten wild lately, but in a great way. I see. Thumbs up emoji. So I definitely say before investing anything, make sure you at least like streaming. And there are cases where there's VTubers who don't stream and they make videos instead. So if you end up not liking streaming, that is an avenue that you can explore. But you probably don't have a ton of budget to hire an editor, so make sure you enjoy video editing. Make sure you enjoy writing scripts, research, that kind of thing. Whatever kind of videos you like doing. You can do that kind of video, you can do gaming videos instead, as opposed to gaming live. You can do that kind of thing. Just make sure you enjoy making some sort of content to, like, put your VTuber face on, I guess, before investing the big money. And code DANEXE, welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, welcome! You're almost at 1,000 subs? Yeah, I am! There's so many of them! If I refresh right now, let me see how many I have. Let me see. I'm at 868! That's so many! Maybe we'll get to 900 at the end of the week. We've been going at a pace that's about 100 per week, so maybe this week too we'll get to 900. We'll get to 900 this week, maybe. You can always just use a PNG. Yeah, you can always use a PNG while you save up. That is something you can do. But they did say VTuber specifically, and when most people think of VTuber, they think of the actual like live 2D model, maybe the 3D model. There are a few options. I prefer live 2D over any other option. There are PNG tubers, and they're considerably cheaper, easier to get like working. But that's not everybody's thing. Like, I like PNG tubers. I think they're cool. But not everybody wants to be a PNG tuber. They want to go straight to being a live 2D model. How long have you been streaming? Today I've been streaming for 6 hours and 41 minutes and 54 seconds. The biggest VTuber doesn't stream. Sure, most of her subs came from beforehand, and most of her audience are kids, but it's still over 20 million subs. That's a lot of subscribers. I think Esila is cool. I think you guys are cool. I think my sheepyheads are the coolest. There are free VTuber models you can try out for a while. Yeah, there are those as well. You can also use those. Yeah, starting as a PNG is a good way to get into it. Also, there are a lot of free models you can find online. There are. And there's some that are customizable as well, so you're not like repeating the same model as someone else. There are customizable options. I forgot to say I already have a VTuber model, but last question, to not bother you, is okay to be chibi? Why would it not be okay to be chibi? Whether it's full body, half body, chibi, anything like that, all is valid, all is okay. As long as you enjoy what you're doing and you're actually producing that content, somebody will find you. Maybe not a ton of people all at once immediately, but you'll slowly begin to grow, because really it's not a ton about the visuals. Like, the quality matters to an extent. Like, a lot of people are just like, yeah, stream with the equipment you have, doesn't matter if it sucks. Being truthful, if your mic is really bad, you're gonna turn a lot of people away. So quality does matter to an extent, but a lot of the time people don't really care if you're like a chibi or a half body or a full body or anything like that. It's really whatever works for you for the most part. A chibi Esila when? Well, actually, I won some chibi art from the Niori Cup, and I got the dress back today, and they're super cute. I wish I could share with you, but I can't. They're just so cute. They're turning out really well, even as just drafts right now. Let me see. Well-drawn chibis are cute? Yeah, they are. I know that there's like... Chibis can be kind of hard to get right, I guess. I've seen a lot of chibis, and it's maybe not exactly a pet peeve of mine, but sometimes like the eyes are just a little too close, and it really bothers me. Because there's a way to make the eyes look satisfying. They need to be like one eye apart. And it really depends on style, but if the eyes are too close together, it really puts me off. But that can go with anything. It's not just a chibi problem, it's a general art problem. You can draw a normal anime girl, the eyes can still be too close together, and I still will be put a little off by it. It's really just a normal art thing and not just a chibi thing, though. Let me see. Filian and Neurosama both started with 3 models that they made their own. Looks bring people in, but being entertaining makes them stay and advertise you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, more water. I put my water in a super inconvenient spot on my desk. I had to like reach around my microphone stand. It's better. Audio issues are so much harder to put up with. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. I'd rather okay, if I had to choose between having visual problems and audio problems, I choose between my visuals getting messed up than my audio. Because a lot of the time, there was plenty of people who will sit and watch a stream the entire stream through and like look at the screen and all of that as well as listening. But there's also plenty of people who will just put the stream on in the background and just listen. And if it doesn't sound super listenable, like if you're working with a $10 mic you found on eBay that's 10 years old and heavily used and it sounds like you're working at Burger King, there'll be people who'll sit through that, but there's going to be people who won't either. There's a rigger with a built-in chibi transforms, but those look horrible IMO V-Chojo girls like employing him because he's fast. I see. I think I have seen some of those, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Expletive. How are you? Record T3, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're just hanging out and talking. That's about it. I'd buy a burger from a Burger King Esila. I would serve you guys burgers if I could, but we don't really know each other, and you probably shouldn't accept food from strangers. Even though I'd still consider you guys my friends. While I was in the shower, I had an idea you could steal for membership when you open it. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I would love to hear your idea. I want to know. We've come up with a few ideas, but we're not sure. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Lord of the Peanut Gallery. Welcome in. It's great having you here. How have you been? Potato Dragon, thank you for liking, and again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Sit up straight. There we go. My bag will get fixed in no time. It will get fixed in no time. Okay. So we're almost at 7 hours. Maybe we go until 10 hours, but if we're going to 10 hours, we might as well wait until it's 12 hours. But then it would be 6 p.m. and I'd have to eat another meal on stream, which would take forever. Maybe we'll go to 10 hours, so 4 p.m. We'll see. Have you ever tried monkey meat? No, I've not. Is it supposed to be tasty? Have you guys had that? Do it? We'll see. OMG, 7 hours and you still sound so energetic. It's because I love being here. It's because I love being here. Baya, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but please do let me know. I'd rather pronounce your names correctly. I don't know. I don't know either. Monkey brain, you need to try it. I have heard people do eat monkey brain. Hi, Esila. Mav, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Decisions. I'm good. Thanks for asking, Esila. Of course. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. Let your members pick Yu-Gi-Oh cards and then throw all those cards in a pile and play them in ranked Like a masochist challenge. I mean, that could be pretty cool. Maybe you guys would be really nice and pick good cards for me. Maybe if you guys are extra nice, you guys just let me play Trap Tricks again. You'll just build me Trap Tricks. That'd be great. I like duck balls. I've never had that before. Vengeance on those thieving primates. They do steal. Yes, the calculator and or united we stand. Wait, what's that referring to? Trap Tricks? I love Trap Tricks. I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't play it a lot. I really like playing Master Duel. I play it a lot on my YouTube channel. I mainly play Trap Tricks because I think that they're super cute. The reason I picked it to play in the first place is because Baguska is in the extra deck, and he's my favorite. He's the cutest. Of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, gotcha. Gotcha. Now I understand. I was a little lost for a second. Sleepy boy, he's so cute. I bought the set where it gives you the icon and the wallpaper and the card sleeves and the mate all together as soon as they let me have it. I've been playing for about 8 months though. Not very good. Let me see. Excuse me, I recently started playing Master Duel. We'll do another stream where we play against each other. We will be doing another viewer duel stream. I want to do at least one more before I leave for my trip this month. I'm not sure exactly when, but I think that'd be a really good idea. And in that case, I want to make it a little bigger. I want to make it so we can hang out all day and play, because I want to get to more people. I need to battle more people for sure. So I want to stream a lot longer when I do it next. If you go that long, I'll get to fall asleep to your sweet voice again. Well, wouldn't that be nice? Maybe I can go that long. We'll definitely see. Because I want to go long. I want to be able to hang out with all the new people on AniLive, because we do have Android now. And if streaming a long time is what it takes to meet all those people, then I'm going to do it. Or try my best, at least. We'll definitely see how it goes. We'll definitely see how it goes. I absolutely love playing against you. And chat, awesome. I would love that too. I had a lot of fun last time. I lost a lot, but that's to be expected because I'm not actually good at the game. It's really cool to see all the decks that you guys are using. The Labyrinth and Trap Tricks match. That one. Man, that was certainly something. I went back to see if I could find where it was, and you guys timestamped it, and I thank you guys for that. That's super helpful. So I'm able to go back to whatever one there was. The one at the end with the aliens, too. That one is super scary. I got hit with 55,000 attack. That was painful. Android party? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a party. There was other times when we will be able to celebrate possibly as well, because it looks like AniLive is planning some sort of celebration. According to that tweet that they made. I was so close to battle you because I was next. Oh no! Next time. I'll be able to be on here longer next time. We'll be able to battle each other next time. If you do a huge viewer duel stream, what you can do is play against people a bunch, and then you want to take a break, you can spectate duels between sheepy heads. Right? That'd be a good idea. If I need to take a break using my brain, I could just watch you guys instead. That'd be super nice, I think, actually. Honestly, Master Duel is most fun when everyone plays silly non-meta decks. I see. I think so too. I hate seeing like the 3 like big scary decks over and over and over again. Well, I don't hate it, but I like there being more variety. Like, I didn't even know there was penguins in Yu-Gi-Oh! But someone played versus me with penguins, and they were super cute. I liked being able to see new things. It's a lot nicer, I think. How do your viewer duels work? Also, do you play viewer duel replays on stream? We don't do the replays, but what I do is I'll set up a room. I'll set the maximum number of tables to 50. Or not tables. If there was 50 tables, there'd be 100 slots. I set the room number to 50 so that 50 different people can join. And everybody lines up on a table. I'll go down the list. That's what I do. And I pin the room number, like I pin the ID in chat. I pin the spectating ID in chat. That's what I do. That's how you guys join. Last time I got through 12 different duels, through 12 different people. It wasn't a lot. So next time I want to do more and see more people too. For the next viewer duel stream, you could start it at 6 a.m. and go through through a lot longer, but I still need to do my Annie-Live streams, especially this month, where I'm missing an entire week of no Annie-Live streams. I need to meet my quota. I need to, like, earn my money. I need to be able to still do that. Okay? Okay, if you have any questions, I'll keep answering them. Let me see. You gotta try Gamble Deck. Non-stop coin flip and big numbers hitting both sides. That I've encountered some stuff like that. I think it would be kind of fun to play something like that. At least like casually, not super seriously. Gotta go pick up a commission I had made. May be back a tad later. Keep being awesome, Esila. You too, Destroyer. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you later. Definitely want to make an odd and unique deck. I need the points to make cards though, lol. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part. And Slime Jelly, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? And Gambler Deck, sounds cool. Hello, welcome in, Slimy Jelly. You remind me of my past. You remind me of my past. Okay, maybe you'll have to wake up at 2 a.m. to do Annie-Live even earlier. The thing with that is, the people in my house, there's multiple people who are up at 2 a.m. So I don't want to disturb them, and I don't want them to disturb me. So I'm gonna keep doing it at 6 a.m. First time here? Yeah, it's nice meeting you. Welcome. If you have any questions, whether it be about Annie-Live or Nexus, please do feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them for you. Fallen Dog, welcome in. How are you? It's great having you here. How have you been? Welcome. If only we could turn back to those slime days. I still have my slime model. I'd rather transform back. I'd rather be me. But I do have my slime guy still. Tier limits is peak gambling. I've heard a lot about them and they do scare me a little. How do you juggle the workload between Annie-Live and YouTube in general? It sounds like a lot to handle. I'll be honest, I have no clue. Maybe it's my general organization skills, but even then, that doesn't help me a ton because I always miss a ton of stuff. I always get a ton of stuff wrong. I think it is kind of hard to manage, but it's definitely worth it. Let me see. And thank you for liking Fallen Dog. I appreciate that. Slime Esila, let's go. Thank you for liking Slimy Jelly. I appreciate that. Esila, you could have a slime stream as a donathon reward or as YouTube member only stream. You're right, I could. That's a good idea. You guys are so smart. I'm so glad my sheepy heads are so smart so you guys can use your brain instead of me. When I use my brain, it doesn't work as well. I'm glad you guys can help me with that. Let me take another sip of my water real quick. Okay. I'm gonna sit up. My water's... I still got about a third left. I'm doing it nice and slow so I can leave a minimum amount of times. Have you tried building the decks from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows? Okay, so the thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows, I watched a little bit of the first series. I watched a little bit of GX, all out of order, so I didn't really understand, like, on and off, I didn't understand anything. I avoided Yu-Gi-Oh! For most of my life because I never thought that I'd be smart enough to understand it. I only got, like, actually into it 8 months ago when I started playing Master Duel so that I can engage in my friends' interest because I don't have a lot of friends. It's best I do my best to keep my relationship with them. So I engaged in my friends' interest. I started playing Master Duel and I really liked it. And now I'm trying to slowly learn more. I also kind of recently, I checked out the first few episodes of Arc V. I think the character designs in that one are the cutest, and I've heard a lot of scary stuff about what happens in the story. And I think I'm most interested in that part. Let me see, I made the Dragon Link deck with the gems I got from the event because I wanted something I could climb the ranks with, but I was probably bad for the viewer duel stream, but my others are worse. No problem. I think that was the first time I saw Dragon Link. I think it's super cool. I thought those were super cool. I love Link, guys. And you made a whole lot of them. I thought that was super neat. I would join all of it since... Hold on. I would join all of it since I do art and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, nice! That's super cool. Keep watching Arc V. It's a wild time. From what I've heard, it sounds like it. It sounds like it for sure. But as of right now... Or as of yesterday, actually. Yesterday we started watching... Not watching. We played Legacy of the Duelist because I was like, okay, I play a lot of Master Duel every single week. Maybe we can switch it up a little, but also keep on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I still kind of want to play. So we started playing Legacy of the Duelist, and I've gotten through all of the first story. I've gotten through part of GX. We're starting at the beginning for the sake of, doing it with stream. So we started doing that yesterday. We got through, I think the last person we beat up was Mako. Or was it the person after? I don't remember. I very vividly remember beating Mako. I think that was the hardest time I had. Oh, we got to Bakura, right? That's what we got to. The first one's Bakura. I think that's the last one that we beat. We got through a decent amount of it. So I started doing that. My goal is to get through all of them and reach all the parts that I don't know yet so I can actually learn the parts of the story that I'm missing. And it's not going to tell me all the story because it's going to go super fast because it's like, what, 50 stages? 50, 20, 30, 40 stages? It's going to skip a whole lot of story stuff and be super dumbed down, but it's better than nothing, right? Let me see. Hello? Aiden, welcome in! Aiden? I think it's Aiden. Welcome in, Aiden. How are you? Bakura was the last one, I think. I think so as well. Tier limits made its users cry from its depressing card lore, while opponents cried from being obliterated. Miss those times, TBH. I don't know anything about them. I just know that they kind of scare me. I don't remember why, but I think I also don't have a super good experience with them. Let me see. Bakura Noir, not that one. Not that one. That's a coincidence. Let me see. I'll bring a rogue-friendly deck. Next viewer duel, looking at it now. Scareclaw doesn't seem the best for viewer duels. I think it's okay no matter what. I had fun, and that's what matters. As long as I had fun and you had fun. We need to have fun together. I'm back. Welcome back, Dead Space! Welcome! Great having you here again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm streaming on both YouTube and AnyLive at the same time to accommodate to the people who are unable to attend on either iOS or Android. And that is the messages you can't see on either end. I'm talking to real people, I promise. I'm not just making up things in my head. Okay, sitting up a little straighter once more. I am going to be right back super fast. Now, let me get the text. We've done 500 the past few. I want you guys to think of a number between 1 and 50 instead. That's going to be a lot easier than 500. I'm going to leave temporarily. I'm going to be muted on both sides. I'll be right back as soon as I possibly can. In the meantime, I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 50. The rules do not count. Do not go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are disqualified in that case. Between 1 and 50, think of a number. I'm going to be right back. When I'm back, I want to see that number in the chat. Until then, please take care, behave. If anybody pops in on AnyLive and is unaware, I trust that you guys will help him out a little. But I will be back. Please, again, take care and behave. I'll miss you. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Did anyone say the number 1? Out of 1 through 50, I was thinking about the number 1. There's 22, 25, 47, 37, 40, 21, 5, 44, 41, 28, 2, 50. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, my cat's on my desk. I'm sorry. There's 36, 23, and 42. Dang, nobody got it. I was thinking about the easiest number. Oh no. I'm back now though. Happy to be back. Happy to be talking to you. And Code Dan EXE, great having you back too. Let me see. Yutsunao. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Kind of just hanging out and talking. Plan on hanging out and talking a little longer. 38! There's no more numbers. Let me hide this. You guys already lost. The number was 1. I was thinking of 1. Please sit down, kitty. Do you want on the top of my chair? Yeah? Are you on my lap? We were so close. Yeah, there was a 2. That's the closest one there was. You overestimated our telepathic abilities. It's okay. There's always next time, right? There's always next time. And Nate, great having you back too. Welcome. We're not allowed to say 1 because we're not allowed to count. No, you're allowed to say 1, but don't just say 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and then so on. You're allowed to say 1. Oof, it's okay. There's always next time. Now, because we lost this time, or because you lost, I won. Because you lost this time, next time we do this, I'll lower it once more to 25. And if you lose that time again, we'll lower it again. And then, if I win, we'll raise it back up to 50. We'll see how it goes. If we said 1, we would have been counting, since we would have said every possible number before 1. No, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't work that way. As long as you only guess 1 time, and then you only say 1, it doesn't count as counting. It doesn't count as counting at all. Okay. Oh, my cat is sitting behind me in the chair, and that makes me realize I don't have my blanket wrapped around me, and I'm super chilly. Kitty, please don't. You need to move. I'm sorry. Do you want on top of my chair instead? There you go. There we go. She likes sitting on top of my chair. So I put her there. She means counting as the same person saying 1, 2, 3, etc. Exactly. 150 wouldn't be the totally fair gigabrain answer. I guess that makes sense. She jumped back down. I need to scoot into my desk though. I'm kind of far away. It's just so hard to move it because of the carpet and how heavy it is. And she jumped onto my desk. I'm sorry for any sound this is going to make. Maybe I'll find a different way to scoot it in. She's gonna sit in my chair, isn't she? Let me sit first. Please. I bumped the mic again. Okay. She's perched on the armrest of the chair. And now she jumped onto the floor. She's gone. She successfully finished exploring my desk. Now she's on the floor. All done. Okay, I am back now. I don't remember what we were talking about. But I am back, so we may continue whatever conversation we may decide to have. I closed my water bottle. Oops. There we go. It's a lot easier to drink. Okay. Let me make sure all of my notifications are gone because I hate looking at notifications. I hate seeing the number. They always make it like a different color so it stands out. I hate it. It's terrible. Okay. Now I need to also scoot closer again. Okay. Successful. All done now. Wrapped in my blanket. Nice and warm. Fully back. All done. Do you play any sports? I used to. I used to play, like, softball or something. I think when I was, like, 4? No. When I was, like, 3, 4? I think I was 4. I think I was 4 years old. I used to play t-ball. So they wouldn't even throw the ball at you. They'd sit the ball on a stand, and then you'd hit the ball. Which is pretty lame. After that, I joined this volleyball club thing. Potato Dragon, great having you back. I joined this club for volleyball. And I really liked it, but it was really temporary. It was like you were trying volleyball, right? And the people who were running it were like, okay, well, the test is done now. If you want to keep playing volleyball because you liked it, then have your parents fill out this form, and then you'll turn in the form to us, and then we'll let you in. So I got the form because I liked playing volleyball and I wanted to keep playing, and I showed it to my mom, and I was like, Mom, can you sign this form so I can play volleyball again? And she laughed and then never signed it. And I discussed it with her, and she said, like, oh no, that's so mean of me. And I told her, like, yeah, you just laughed and then didn't sign it. And she's like, well, I probably forgot to sign it. That's my bad. So if she remembered, I'd probably have played more volleyball. But I never played volleyball after that. And I never played any other sport after that either. That's a lie? I don't know. I trust her personally. Crying emoji, it's okay. It's fine. Accidentally exited a little. That kind of stuff happens. No worries. Ouch. That's fine. Oof, no problem. I did the same thing, Potato Dragon. I forgot YouTube has the video overlay to browse the phone. Oh, did you talk to her about it after the first time you told this story? No, it was way before that. It was way before that. I guess forgot to mention the first time. But if I'm being completely honest, I forgot I told you guys this already. But that's okay because it's not like everybody was here for that. It's probably a good long while ago at this point, at least in terms of AniLive and Nexus streams and stuff. Let me lean back a little. I'm going to bring my mic closer while I lean back in my chair a little. Thank goodness I have the flexibility of moving my microphone wherever I want it to be. Except it's gonna be kind of hard to read the chat because you're so far away. Okay. You could have recreated Haikyuu IRL 100%. You're right, I could have. That could have been me. Don't worry about occasional story repeats. It's bound to happen. Yeah, and it's not like it's completely for nothing, because there's still plenty of people who, like, haven't heard that story. And like, there's always new people, right? You're always drawing in new people, so there's plenty of people who haven't heard it. So I think it's not too terribly offensive that I'm repeating it. But yeah, I don't play any sports right now, and I used to play t-ball when I was 4, I'm pretty sure, and I used to play volleyball, but I only did that for a little bit. That's the answer. That's the answer. My throat. It doesn't hurt or anything. I'm just thirsty. I'm just thirsty. As I always am. I think my thirst for water will never be fully satiated. Maybe that means I contain too much salt or something. I don't know why I would contain too much salt, but I'm always pretty thirsty for water. Man, this stream is 5.5 hours long. Right now it's 7 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds. Wow. Maybe I will go to 10. We'll see. If I did go for 10 hours, let's round down. So let's say it's 1 p.m. and 7 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I would be ending at 4 p.m. my time. I think that's a lot more doable than a 12-hour stream. And ending at 6, because I do need dinner. I still need other things I need to do. I need to write back in an email about the drafts. How much do you drink daily? At least 64 ounces of water, because that's the recommended amount. I drink my water bottle twice, and my water bottle contains 32 ounces. Wouldn't salt help retain the water, though? I thought salt was supposed to be thirsty. I thought that it's good to eat salt when you're dehydrated because it just makes you thirstier. I thought that was the point. I thought that was what's supposed to happen. Maybe it's other things I'm thinking about that I don't remember. I have no clue. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor at all. But that was my logic with that. That was my logic. Whether it be good logic or bad logic. Whoops, time flies. It's 4 a.m. already. Gotta sleep. Have fun, Essie. See you again, chat. Bye, Iwa. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure seeing you here as always. It was nice seeing you in AniLive as well. And Cool Froki, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? It's nice meeting you. Hopefully we can keep having a fun time together. So let me see. Yeah, please rest well. Good night. I was happy to see you today, both AniLive and YouTube. Have a good one. And RPG Melon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Howdy! Hi, how have you been? And time to clip Esila's health advice? Do not clip that. That will get me in like trouble with the government or something. That'll get me put in prison because they'll accidentally kill somebody probably. Do not, if I ever give you advice, do not listen to it. It'll be a bad idea. You will die. You will end up losing money. You will end up in a worse position than you started. It will not be worth it. I'm a chameleon. I'm good. How are you? Oh, chameleons are cool. I'm glad you're doing well. It makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I'm having a wonderful day today. So let me see. Electrolytes? Is salt electrolytes? Or is electrolytes electrolytes? Are they different or are they the same? Heart emoji? Heart emoji! Hi, welcome in, Mr. Tord. How are you? It's nice meeting you. Good night. Yeah, good night. Trex, welcome back. How are you? You look so cool. Thank you, RPG Melon. If you guys are interested in the way that I look, I think that we can credit all of that to my lovely mama. If you want to check out her Twitter, she recently got married, which is super cool. Congratulations to mama. But if you want to check out her Twitter, it's at LESHU_310. You'll be able to see all of her work there. And if you're interested in her VTuber models that she has also done, so my siblings, she also did Nox, who's also a member of Nexus. I have another sibling. She's Japanese only though, and she's a capybara. And I think she's super cute. Yeah, salt is. Okay, salt is electrolytes. I see. All right, and you're glad you're doing all right, Trax. Makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. And Murakami Angel, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Pleasure seeing you here. If I clip this, I'd either get community noted on Twitter or the post removed for misinformation. LMAO. Yeah. Did you pick the artist? No, they assigned me one. Let me see. Congratulations on her new marriage. Yeah, congratulations to Mama. I have a different papa now. I have a papa who didn't do the rigging. Magnesium and potassium and other common electrolyte sources. Okay, so bananas are electrolytes because bananas have potassium, right? Would that be an electrolyte? So I already had electrolytes because I had a banana today. Doing good, but tired? I see. I'm glad you're doing good, but I hope you'll be able to rest well soon, Murakami Angel. How does someone start streaming here? Okay, if you want to stream on AniLive, there's a few methods, and they changed a little recently. First, you can either apply directly to AniLive, but to do that, you first need a Live 2D model, just note that. Or you can be a member of Nexus, and at the moment, they do happen to have their auditions open for Wave 3. Wave 2 is yet to debut, but I'm assuming it's going to be soon considering the fact that auditions are open. So, keep an eye on Wave 2 probably, but if you want to be a part of Nexus, you can audition. They'll let you have a model. You'll be able to personalize it, I believe. So, if you don't have a model to apply with through AniLive, Nexus is also a good option. Thank you for liking RPG Melon, I appreciate that. Bananas are radioactive if you have too many. There's an audition. Yeah, there is an audition. It's open right now. And Neon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I think last audition said this month. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to anything happening. The auditions are open. Auditions now. Yeah, there are open auditions at the moment. X3 Pi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? You missed it, so I'll repeat. 64 ounces is 1.9 liters according to Google, which isn't a lot. Tried 2.5 to 3 liters for a while to see if you feel better going up it incrementally. Well, 64 has always worked for me personally. How long was it from you being hired to you debuting, if that's okay to answer? I don't know if I can answer. I might have answered it already, but I don't know if I can answer the exact amount of time. But according to how long ago Wave 2, I believe, was hired, just the estimation because I don't know the exact dates or anything, it was a longer process than what Wave 2 is probably going through right now. It was a lot longer. And Nell, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the heart. Sorry, I was answering a few questions. I have a 2 model for Twitch that I use. Ah, I see, I see. So as long as you have a live 2D model, at least you'll be able to apply to AniLive. So either it's going to be ongoing debuts or groups of debuts as they did with you. Again, Nell, welcome in. 2D I meant. No problem, I understood. And Pancake, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? About 3 months for the next group audition. was just before your debut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was here for a lot longer than 3 months. It was a bit longer. And Murakami Angel, great having you back again. Let's see. Okay, looks like I'm all caught up. There we go. That's better, I think. My app keeps breaking. That's okay. The kind of stuff happens sometimes. They're working on it. Do you happen to be on the Android version? Please do let me know so I can see if this is an Android thing. Because that used to happen a lot with... Yeah, okay. That used to happen a lot with iOS. And they've been working on iOS a lot longer than they have Android. So that kind of thing is to be expected. They are working on it though. You can definitely report that to them. I'm sure other people are experiencing it. They're probably... Honestly, they might be already working on it. We'll see. I keep losing internet connection with this app. Or maybe it is an internet problem. Has anyone else on Android, on my AniLive chat, has anyone else in AniLive been crashing? Or the app breaking? Anything like that? Because this is something good that we need to know, that we can report to AniLive so they can get it fixed, right? Because we want the app to be in as best quality as possible. We want it to be as functional as we possibly can. So we gotta be able to communicate these things. How are new people signing in? I'm not sure if it was mentioned if they had to use a certain account or any email. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. I had to sign in to AniLive using Apple ID. I'm not sure about other people though. Use my Google email. It let me use email. I see. For me, which might just be an iOS thing, which makes sense because why would they make you use an Apple ID on Android? For me, they made me use my Apple ID. I'm on Android, and it took 3 tries to join the stream. That kind of stuff happens. I'm assuming that they're still working on it, but at least it is working. I'm happy about that, so I can at least see you guys now. Same, which is why I hope they allow people already on to change it. Yeah, I hope so as well. I'd rather use a different email. I'd rather not use my Apple ID. I changed like my name on my Apple ID too to make sure everything was safe. Same for the streamers, yeah, wouldn't. So I was chatting earlier, but it wouldn't send, so I had to restart the app. Ah, I see. Yeah, I didn't receive any of those if it was in my stream. Arsis, welcome back, how are you? I do see you updated your profile picture. That's nice. That's scary. That's so scary. I'm not gonna answer that. It's not for me, and I know that for a fact. Gravity, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And Murakami Angel, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys can keep liking. Just as long as you don't hurt your fingers, you're okay to go. You can keep liking as long as you're not hurting yourself. Again, I still stand by my statement of saying that the likes, like the icon for them, the stars that show up, I think they make really good iced sugar cookies. I think they make really good and cute iced sugar cookies. Let me see. It still does that sometimes. I join the chat, doesn't appear for about 10 to 20 seconds, but only sometimes. I see. Well, hopefully we're working on it. Hopefully we get this kind of stuff fixed soon. Really looking forward to the app continuing to improve and grow and all of that. Looking forward to it a whole lot. What? I hurt someone else's fingers instead? No! Don't hurt anybody's fingers. Not yours, not anybody else's, nobody's. I'd rather nobody be in pain, please. Especially when they add the follow option and mods for streams. I'm really looking forward to those. That'll be super helpful. Following, notification for your following, that kind of stuff. Looking forward to it. Any live stars, sugar cookies being baking hand cam? I won't be able to do baking hand cam because I'll need to do that in the kitchen, right? And I won't be able to bring my computer there, but I can bring the finished cookies to my desk as well as the icing and ice them at my desk. So maybe that'd be a good idea. Playing video games gives the hand a workout. But also, don't hurt yourself. You can still hurt your hand by playing video games. I've done that before. Okay, I'll be nice. Okay, I'd rather you be nice, thank you. Okay, we breaking fingers? We're not breaking any fingers. Oh man. We're not gonna do anything violent like that. How did you do the burger stream? I did it on AniLive only, and then I took my finished burger to my desk and I ate the burger as dinner with my YouTube audience. That's what I did. But I think just baking them beforehand and then bringing the cookies to my desk to decorate, I think that's a lot more efficient. Then I'd be able to do it with both YouTube and AniLive at the same time. Burger handcam stream? No, I won't be able to do that because I'll need to actually make the burger in the kitchen, and I can't bring my computer to the kitchen with me. So that's gonna have to be a no. Let me move this again a little. There we go. Now YouTube's a little closer. Just a tiny bit though. I think this is better. There we go. I'm leaning back. It feels like I don't watch like the podcast videos of people like sitting around a table and like speaking into microphones, but with the microphone in my face and with me leaning back instead of leaning forward, I feel like I'm on a podcast instead. You could decorate it at your desk. Decorate the burger. It'll take like 2 seconds. It's not that hard to construct a burger. That will not be a very content-filled hand cam. Doing cookies though, decorating the cookies will definitely take a lot longer, especially the if we're basing them off of the stars in AniLive, because there's a lot of different colors in them, right? Speaking of likes, your stream has 74 as of now. Chat, can we get it to 100 before it ends? It's possible. If you guys want to like my YouTube stream, I'd really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot, actually. Let me see. Do you like baking in general? I love baking. I'm not very good at it, but I do really like baking. Let's see. Make a burger cake like in The Sims 4? I actually really like that idea. I really like that, actually. How are you that fast? You can add ketchup, mustard, pickles, onions, and everything. Well, part of the problem is probably I don't like toppings on my burger. My ideal burger is bun, meat, and then bun again. Maybe ketchup if I'm feeling a little silly, I guess. Maybe ketchup. I'll consider it. But it's probably that. I don't really like toppings on my burger. And when I do have toppings, I eat them separately. Like if there's lettuce and tomato and stuff, I'll eat the lettuce first. I'll probably eat the meat first or second. Then I'll eat the tomato. And then I'll eat the buns. That's what I'll do. Bun, meat, bun, cereal, milk, bun, plate, bun. I don't think my brain... I don't think I want to try to comprehend what the image of that might look like in my brain right now. Maybe I'll do that later. Esila eats her burgers in components, not together. Yes, it tastes better that way. I know that all the ingredients are supposed to come together to enhance the flavor, but that's not the case. I can understand if you think opposite because it's up to like personal taste, but that's not the way that my palate takes it. I like them all separate because I like to focus on each individual flavor instead of all together. Like, you know, in Ratatouille, there's this scene of the mice and they're chewing on grapes and cheese at the same time and they have fireworks in their brain. It's the opposite for me. When I chew on things together, instead of seeing the fireworks in my brain, I see hospitals exploding and I see orphans drowning. I hate it. I'd rather have my stuff separate. I think it's a lot tastier that way. And Tuxcat California, welcome back. Hi, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. What about bun meat bun? The bun is meat instead. No, thank you. I prefer bread over meat. I'm pretty picky when it comes to meats. You see Nox fans? Yeah, I've seen some. They came into my stream the other day and they were all named Nox and Nox 1, Nox 2, Nox 3. It was really confusing. And Tuxcat California, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Isn't that what Nox fans are called? Orphans? Okay, to be clear, I'm talking about literal orphans, not Nox's fans. I would never like to imagine such a thing of them. I like how Tuxcat just joined to hear Esila saying hospitals exploding and orphans drowning. I think that's the best way I can explain it. When you eat the food combined, you see them and hospitals. And that's what you mean. Yeah. Kind of, I guess. I definitely don't mean Nox's audience. Thinking emoji! Yeah, we got a lot to think about here. For sure. Joda, you're back! Welcome back, Joda! How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. I do like this current profile picture you have. It's very pink. Quite the fan of it. I like the color pink. As for meat bun meat, it's a bun burger with meat and bun swapping spots. I don't think I like that because I don't really like meat. But thank you for the gift, Joda. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really like meat. Like, I'm not the biggest burger person. They're okay. Like, I think steak is gross.
I don't like turkey. Turkey is nasty. Turkey is probably the worst. I mean, besides lamb, I would rather not eat a lamb. Is it because you're a sheep? Not exactly, because, like, I'll eat a chicken just fine. I love chicken. Chicken is the best meat. What do you mean, what? I like chicken, and I like ham. And only sometimes. I'm still pretty picky about ham, because there's still all that, like, white stuff inside of the ham that makes it taste gross. So when I eat ham, I'll eat around it, and the scraps look really weird, because of the weird shape of the white stuff. Esila not beating the literal sheep allegations, but not lamb. I will not eat any sheep. Do you like chicken sandwiches? I love chicken sandwiches. I like chicken and I like bread. Those are the main components. Perfect. I really like chicken sandwiches. Because eating lamb wouldn't be right for you to eat. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let me see something real quick. I think there's some business that I have to tend to real quick. I'm gonna have to sit up for this. I was so comfy laying back in my chair. And I have to sneeze too. Oh man. Okay, let me move a little closer. Let me go here. There's something I need to type up real quick. Hold on. Move closer to sneeze? No! I don't have to sneeze anymore. Let me see. I hate when I accidentally press caps lock. Typing ASMR? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of typing ASMR for a moment. Let me see. Here it is. There we go. All fixed. What I missed? Nothing much. Just taking care of a little bit of business. Now let me switch back to this so I can see you guys. Okay, can you really say you like sandwiches if you take them apart before eating them? Yes, I like sandwiches. I like all the components of a sandwich, and I like making sandwich, and then I like deconstructing them and eating them. Yes, I do like sandwich. Let's see, me personally, I eat almost anything. To be fair, sheep aren't strict herbivores. Few creatures are. Lol. Open-faced sandwich would be... hold on. Open-faced sandwiches would... like a word? Open-faced sandwiches. Like toast? Is that it? Almost sneezing and talking about not eating meat because sheep, unless it's chicken. Yeah. Don't eat a lot of meat personally. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. And back to YouTube chat. Perfect. All caught up for the moment. Might have some more things to do pop up, but nothing super major. I'll be able to take care of it on stream just fine. But I do plan on streaming for another 2.5 hours. We're going to reach the 10-hour mark. I don't think I'm going to go the full 12 hours today. Just the 10. Maybe one day I'll do a longer stream. Maybe. But it's been so fun to I'll keep repeating it. I don't care. I love meeting all these new people. It makes me so happy. I love meeting all you guys. I'm so glad that we have Android now. You're streaming for 10 hours? The thumbnail says 5. I know. I know it says 5. But we're gonna go for a 10. Because I want to greet all the new Android people. Let's see. You were absolutely adorable. Lord of the Peanut Gallery. Were you looking in a mirror when you were typing that? I bet you were. 10-hour stream? It's not that bad. I've streamed longer. Deconstructing everything is a unique habit. Is it really? Do you guys really not deconstruct like anything that you eat? Is there something? All new robots? I wouldn't say they're robots. I'm pretty sure that there's new people. If Esila sits on a cake, is she an open-faced sandwich? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I have no clue what that means. It's a magic mirror. It shows you. No way. I can't believe you turned that around again. Hey, yo, what? I don't know what that means. No, you would be a messy sheep covered in cake? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let me keep moving this so it's... That's better, I think. That's a lot better. You guys are a lot closer now. Let me see. Open face sandwich is no top bun, from what I remember. Okay, so just like toast, right? It's just toast if it's not toasted. But also your sandwich can be toasted, so toast can qualify. 25 out of 5 hours stream. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah. What would that be called? What about sandwich with no bottom bun? It'll be, Okay, so open-faced is if it has no top, right? Then it's gotta be closed-faced, right? No, because that's if it does have a top. It's gotta be open-bottom sandwich. It's an open-bottom sandwich, I think. I think that's what makes the most sense. Open bottom? No, that sounds wrong. It kind of does. But following the naming logic of open-faced sandwich, the terminology for a sandwich with no bottom has to be open bottom sandwich, right? But it makes sense? Exactly. 5 and 25 fifths. I can't really see the number. So thank you for clarifying. Because the number, you did it like actual... You did the actual like math that it's actually like the right size. I don't know how to describe it. I lost my words there. But you made the numbers tiny. And my YouTube chat right now is on my screen that's super pixely. Additionally, you guys are super far away, so I can't see it very well. Open bottom sandwich. Yeah, it's an open bottom sandwich. I don't know why you'd have an open bottom sandwich, because how would you hold it? Like, I can understand an open face sandwich. You can get your hands not dirty by doing that, but aren't you just... How's the... Are they toppings at this point? I don't think they're considered toppings. They can't be fillings because there's nothing sandwiching them, right? They're not toppings because they're not on top of anything. But you'd be touching the quote-unquote toppings. That'd be gross. You get your hands all dirty. Everything would fall apart because it's upside down. Probably don't make a bottom-faced sandwich. What about no bun sandwich? Well, then that's just like a salad, right? It's just a salad. It depends on what it is, though, right? 'Cause a salad kind of can just be anything, I guess. But it's just a mix of ingredients, I guess. You just full commit and just grip it. JK, I don't think those exist. For good reason. For good reason. Toppings on the bottom? Yeah, they're bottomings. They're bottomings. And that makes no sense because they'd all just fall apart. And it would be gross, and it'd be on the floor, you'd touch it with your hands. Open face sandwiches, makes sense. Closed face, probably don't do that. Stretch a little. Okay, an open bottom sandwich sounds like a sandwich that fell on the floor. It does sound like a sandwich that fell on the floor, oh no. It does sound like that. Let's see. A pizza is a sandwich if you fold it. If you fold a pizza, it's a calzone, right? It's like that? Because that's a calzone, I think. I wouldn't know because I'm not the pizza expert for reasons that should be pretty obvious. But I think a folded pizza is a calzone. That's a full pizza though? If I fold a slice of pizza then? What about a slice folded? Well, then that's just a tiny calzone. That's a tiny calzone then. It's a little one. A little more water. I'm also almost out of water. Are they sandwiches though? I don't think calzones are sandwiches, so I'm gonna say no. There would technically be bread on the top and the bottom, as well as a filling on the inside, but when I think of calzone, I think of calzone more as like, I think of it as a pastry. I don't know why, but maybe it's that instead. And X3 Impai, welcome in. How are you? Great having you here again. How have you been? My day would be ruined if that happened to me. Me too, probably. Me too. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's soup, cereal, and vice versa. Okay. So cereal is not soup because soup is not cereal. Easy as that. And man, I don't really care. A hot dog can be a sandwich if you want it to be a sandwich. I probably wouldn't call it a sandwich because it does have a bun. It does have a meat filling. But usually when you have meat inside a sandwich, it's like a slice of meat and not a cylinder of meat. So I think that makes sense. I'd say maybe that's not a sandwich. I really don't care though either way. But I think cereal's alright, and I don't like soup. But I'm not gonna ruin the reputation of cereal by labeling it a soup, because I hate soup. Soup is terrible. It's probably the worst kind of food. So I'm not gonna call it a soup. Calzone are just a Hot Pocket? Right, that's true actually. Hot Pockets and calzones are just the same. And Hot Pockets and calzones and pizza rolls actually, they all go together. They're all the same thing, just different execution, right? Calzone, folded pizza, and Hot Pocket is a pizza, but it's fully encased in the crust, right? And then a pizza roll is just a tiny Hot Pocket, so it's the same thing. Let's see, soups are comfy though. My comfy soup image. I'm sorry, I don't like eating soup. I don't like eating liquid for a meal. Like, smoothies and shakes and stuff, they're okay because they're like kind of thicker, right? Plus, I'll give them a pass because they're also sweet and yummy. Soup, not the same. The only way I'll like soup is if I have tomato soup and grilled cheese, and I can dip my grilled cheese in the tomato soup. But at that case, I'm using it as a dip and not a soup. So, okay, let me catch up with you guys. Hello. Senpai, welcome back. How are you? Do sandwiches need bread? You can make a sandwich with cookies or crackers. I think a sandwich is not something that requires bread. I think a sandwich is something that... It's a food that has something sandwiched in between two things. I think that's what it means. Oh, hello? Is a hot dog a taco? I mean, I feel like it makes more sense as a taco, but it's still not a taco. If I roll a slice of pizza from tip to the crust, does it make it a pizza roll? Quite literally, yeah, it does. Also, if you fold a slice of pizza and put something on the fold, does that make it a taco? I don't know, I don't think so. Because the taco needs to have a shell, but the pizza's not a shell. Why you hate soup? Because I don't like eating liquid. Quick, someone changed their name to Soup? No! If your name was Soup, I wouldn't hate you. Subway sandwich smoothie, though, which is just blended Subway sandwich. That sounds disgusting. I wouldn't like that. What if you put multiple sausages between two pieces of bread? Is that a sandwich? It's just like... It's like if you put pepperoni on your sandwich. Except if you didn't cut up the pepperoni, right? It's just the full sausage. It's kind of like that, I guess. Maybe that is a sandwich. But doesn't sound like a very good sandwich. And what would you feed Essie if she is sick? Then, if she doesn't like soup? A sandwich instead. I'll have a sandwich instead. A normal food. Let me see. Soup? No way. You change your profile picture too. Hello? I don't hate you. I just don't like eating your kind. If it's a hot dog, like it's two pieces of bread, or is it still a hot dog? Is it a hot dog if it's two pieces of bread, or is it still a hot dog? Still a hot dog, maybe. Step Bro, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Is it a hot dog or a sandwich? I'd say... hot dog. I don't know. Sandwich? Both. It's both, because something is sandwiched in between two things, and there is still hot dog, because the hot dog is there. Another long stream? Yep, I'll be here for 10 total hours. Ironic, soup is here. Yep, soup is here. Yeah, I guess sandwiches don't need bread. In-N-Out protein-style burgers have lettuce instead of buns. Yeah, because it's just two things sandwiched in... No, it's things sandwiched in between two things. That's what I mean. Not liking soup is surprising since it deconstructs itself. I don't like eating liquid. I like drinking water, but why would I want to drink meat water? That's disgusting. Soup is chicken wrap's other adoptive sibling. Well, if that's the case, I definitely have a favorite sibling. This is a joke, by the way. Or not sibling. I have a favorite, child. Feed her kanji for sick, perhaps. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't hate you. I just don't like eating your kind. Esila 2024. Is soup cereal? No, it's not. Soup is not cereal because cereal is things made out of like wheat, and they're tiny little guys that you put inside a bowl, and you have the option to cover it in milk. And that's not soup. That's different. Let me see. Meat water? That actually sounds disgusting. Well, exactly. Soup is just meat water. It's gross. How about pickle milk? Ew! I don't like milk and I don't like pickles either. Both are gross. Hot dog water is a thing, right? It is a thing. And I don't think it sounds very appetizing. Are you on Twitch right now too? Or are you just, with just the better people? I'm not on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. But they're not better people. You guys are all equal. The better app? Oh, there is no better app. Everyone's equal. Isn't meat water just the blood? No, meat water is water that tastes like meat, right? But also, if you take it literally, I guess meat water is blood. But in that case, that would make me like a vampire, and that'd be a lot cooler. But I think actually drinking blood would be kind of gross. It's nice when the inside of my mouth bleeds, I guess, a little, which hasn't happened in a long time. And because I like the kind of metallic taste. It's nice. But I think it'd be grosser if I was eating other people's blood. Now there's other soup that is not made of meat water. Yeah, because there's the soup made out of tomato. There's soup made out of cheese. I don't like that anyways. It's still drinking gross liquid. I'm back. I had to mute for a second. My mom brought me snacks. She brought me a drink and snacks. Whoa, celebration! Thank you, Step Bro. I appreciate that. Potato soup. Yeah, potato soup. I don't like potato soup because I don't like potatoes and I don't like soup. Pizza soup? That sounds gross. Is that real? How is that nice? Wait, how is what nice? The taste of blood in my mouth? I don't know. I don't know. It's nice. Are the snacks soup? No. She brought me candy that I like. She brought me a Heath bar. Yes, I have made it once. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that there's such thing as pizza soup. That sounds like another meal that I would hate to have. It sounds super gross. Hi, Esila's mom. I wish I could tell her that. I mean, I probably could, but she wouldn't be able to reply because that would probably get me in a lot of trouble. Damn, it's over. Esila doesn't like potatoes? Listen, liking potatoes and liking potato dragon is different. I like you. I like my chatter. But eating potatoes tastes pretty bad. Damn, it's over. Esila doesn't like potatoes. It's so devastating you put it in both places. Honey is bee vomit, by that logic. It is. And I already don't really care for honey. I much prefer agave, personally. I don't know what agave is made out of, but I like it more than honey. Well, I'll go back to being Karma, so give me a second. Do take your time, Karma. Do take your time. Ah, my arm got caught on my on my wire. I guess it is a decent deal after breakfast. I probably could have this snack. Hold on a minute. There we go, another thing taken care of. We can have a snack, I think. We'll hang out and talk while we have a snack. Agave is made from the agave plant, some plant that they make tequila and mezcal from. I see. Interesting. I thought agave was made out of agave, but if I say that and it turns out to be wrong, that'd be really embarrassing. That sounds like a really dumb statement if it ends up being, like, not true, right? I'm a honey guy. Agave is basically aloe vera, or basically a natural sugar in the desert, I believe. I see. She also got me this drink. It's sparkling cherry limeade with 0 sugar. That's the way I like my Sprite. Not because it has 0 sugar, but because it... Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's nice meeting you, Bubbles. Welcome in. Hopefully we'll keep having a fun time together. But I like my Sprite sugar-free because the can and like the cap, if you're getting a bottle instead, it turns black, and I think that looks cooler. I like the black cap and I like the black text on the on the cans. I like them better. I'm not a big soda person. I don't have a lot of soda, but when I do, I like black Sprite. Let me see. If you use taco shell to make a pizza, is it a taco or a pizza? It's a taco pizza. It's both. It's a both. Let's see. Cancel on Twitter. Esila's over party. No! No! Don't tweet under those tags. It'll look really bad. It's OG Coca-Cola energy. Then how they make it sweet if it's not from sugar? They have different sweeteners. They use different sweeteners. Convenient, I got a sparkling drink. This is usually like sparkling water, but it says cherry limeade, so I got... Convenient, I got a new drink. Right when my water runs out. Amia absolutely loves 7-Up with cane sugar and a glass bottle. I see. I like sugar-free Sprite. I'm going to have my Heath bar. Nice snack. I haven't had one of these in a good while. Super tasty. Has anyone here had a Heath bar? North American doesn't get that luxury. Unfortunate. It smells so yummy. It's so fragrant. Yuki, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Let me see. Yes, I have. Do you like them? I think they're super tasty. I ask a lot of people, and most people say that they haven't had them. Let's see. Mexican Coca-Cola is fire, though. I can't say that I've tried it. And Yuki, thank you for liking. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Esila, cute and fluffy on the outside. Darkness and a thirst for blood on the inside. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. It maybe appears a little differently because you guys are so heavily, into accusing me of cult stuff. But... no, nothing like that. I always think sugar and honey are best sweetener out there. If we don't count fruits as sweetener. I probably would like fruit as a sweetener. I do really like fruit. I'm happy that I have bananas now that I can eat. I love banana. I too drink Sprite Zero. It's surprisingly effective against acid reflux, and I can't drink too much milk either. I see. I'm glad that that's something that can help you then. She's a true cult leader. I'm not. I don't lead any cult. Sheep cults would be terrifying, TBH, which is exactly why there is none. There's no need to be scared because there is no sheep cult. Or at least one that I'm involved in. Let me see. Zesty, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're gonna hang out and talk for about another 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes, about. It's even closer. Heath bars blended in ice cream is the only way I've tried it. I see. I don't think I've tried Heath bar ice cream, but I do like Heath bars. I think they're the best. Now, usually, when I eat a Heath bar, I'll scrape off a portion of the chocolate and I'll eat the chocolate first with my teeth. I will not use my hands because that'll get too messy. But I'll eat the chocolate on part of the bar first, and then I'll eat the toffee, and then there'll be more chocolate to eat, so I'll eat the chocolate first, and then I'll eat the toffee again until there's no more Heath bar left. Let's see. We actually have a sheep cult game. Now we need a sheep cult VTuber. Well, lucky you guys. We're gonna get a cult-ish gothic Lolita outfit. I'm on the waiting list for my designer. We'll get there eventually. It might be a while because they got a lot of people in their wait list, but I'm willing to wait for their design. I think that they're pretty skilled. Have you tried deep fried butter? They're a country fair classic LMAO. I hate butter. Butter is disgusting. I don't like eating it. The only way I like eating butter is if it's fully melted on a piece of toast. I don't like butter. It's really gross. So I would hate deep fried butter. That'd make me want to throw up, probably. What color will your outfit be? I gave them like example color palette, but really it's kind of up to them to see what's fitting, because I'm not the designer, that's them. And I want them to choose what's actually good, because again, I'm not the designer. She didn't say she isn't the cult leader. She accepted. No, I'm not the cult leader. I'm not a cult leader. If you clip it right now, you're excluding very valuable evidence. I'm not a cult leader. There is no cult. There's nothing like that at all. Nothing. Okay, another bite. I'll keep eating it normally. anti-butter and soup. I'm sorry, butter is just so gross. Out of the two, I'd rather eat soup than butter. Because at least soup is a meal. But butter's kind of nasty. Taken out of context, poor Essie, it's okay. This happened yesterday too. It's okay. It's probably not worse than yesterday. And I think we can all agree on that. Let me have another bite. Yeah, yesterday's was worse. I must agree. I must agree with that one. For sure. Another bite. Crunch, crunch, crunch. It's super tasty. Let's see. Cult leader is greater than adult sleepover. Gotcha. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm not a cult leader, said by a sheep that makes a cute goth cult leader outfit. Listen, the deal was you guys choose the outfit. You guys wanted gothic Lolita with cult elements. It wasn't my idea. That was your guys' idea. Do you use margarine or oils when cooking? No, I avoid oil and like all that stuff too because oil is also gross. Oil is also gross. People are like, yeah, it's what adds flavor to the food. No, it's seasoning is what adds flavor to the food. You need to season it, not oil it. Oil it makes it feel gross. I hate when food is oily and greasy. So I just avoid it completely instead of adding any at all. I avoid it. When I cook for other people, I don't because I know my eating habits are a little different from other people's. They probably like it a certain way, but when I cook for myself, I exclude oil and stuff because that's gross. I wasn't here yesterday. It happened to me in school when I was younger too, lol. Days I missed were the best. And that's why we love democracy. I don't know what that means. Sweat drop emoji. You're a mostly carbs type of gal. Noted. I mean, meat's gross. Oil is gross, I guess. Bread? Bread is good though. Bread is good. Esila, other than the cult background, what do you want to suggest or possibly think of? Wait, think of what? For what, Lord of the Peanut Gallery? For what? Oil definitely feels gross. Tastes good though. It feels super gross, but I don't think it tastes good either. I don't think it tastes good either. It's probably me being really picky. I can do this in one more bite. It'll be kind of a big bite though. Very big bite. Very tasty though. We democratically vote for the right outfit. So right now, you're in denial phase. Sooner or later, Esila, the sheep, will eventually embrace the cult leader title. No, I'll never do that. Basically the theme, I think, in general. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Chewy sounds? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You definitely hate asalo then. It's much fattier. Kind of bacon. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that at all. That sounds super gross. Karma, great having you back. How have you been? Hi, cute sheep. Hello, loyal monster. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. I'll be streaming on both AniLive and YouTube. AniLive now does have its Android version available fully to the public, and that is wonderful. So if you want to visit me there and you have an Android, I'd greatly appreciate it. That'd make me super happy, I think. Never imagined sheep were into gothic Lolita look? Well, again, it wasn't me who decided it, but out of all the options, it's probably up there for one of my favorites that you guys decided. Let me see. I want mutton now? Why do you want to eat sheep? Nemby Witch, great having you back again. Welcome. By the way, when will we play children card game again? Okay, tomorrow we're going to play a more kids card game. We're going to play at 9 in the morning. We're going to do the new duel pass. We're going to do more ranked because we didn't do a lot of ranked yesterday. No, we didn't do a lot of ranked last time. And I think there's a new event. So we can do that. All we need to do is win 3 times for a free pack of cards. Now, I'll definitely hold off my gambling addiction for at least a little while. So we want to do that too. I think that'll be a fun time. But tomorrow at 9 in the morning Pacific time. It's delicious? Yeah, because Stream didn't want you to play it. It's not fair. I wanted to play it. It's not fair. There's a decent amount of goth sheeps, TBH. I think there is as well. 5.5 is the new 7, and 7 is the new 10. Yep. Okay. But can you say whether it's closer to your current palette or something darker? Maybe more like that maid outfit asset. Wait, what's this referring to? What's this referring to? Can I have a little more context? I think I'm missing it still. Hooray, I love playing children cards game. All filled with adults instead. Yeah. Now, I will disclaim we're not going to be playing together. If that's what you're looking for, you're looking in the wrong place. I do want to do that at least one more time before I leave this month later this month, for the trip I gotta take. So, there is that to look forward to. I'm gonna see what I can do about scheduling that. Gonna practice Master Duel later? Nice! Please have fun. A gambling addiction? Oh no. Is Esila a gotcha addict? No, it's... I really like opening packs of cards. There's a reason that we made like a milestone for a Pokemon card like hand cam where I do a booster box. There's a reason we decided to do that. It's because I love opening cards. Now loot boxes aren't gambling cope. It's different. It's packs of cards. It's not the same. It's different. I'm asking about your Gothic Lolita outfit? Okay. But can you say whether it's closer to your current palette or something darker? Maybe more like a maid outfit asset. I think what you guys decided is it is a style that I like, I guess, but I don't think I have a particular favorite style. Let me see. I swear I don't play tier limits for the milling adrenaline. I see. I play what I play because I think they're cute. That's my reason. We either a gothic addict or poor. There is no in between. Okay, let's try the cherry limeade that is sparkling also. A lot of components here. But also I'm out of water and I'm thirsty, so we're gonna try the limeade, which I can't imagine is super refreshing, but we can try. It smells really good. Kind of smells like soap. Kind of smells soapy. Yeah, I'm not any better. I like opening card packs. I even got cards graded, LMAO. I want to get some of my cards graded, but grading them is so expensive. It's not fair. They should let me grade them for free. PSA should sponsor me right now and let me grade all the cards I want to for free. And then I can do a hand cam revealing exactly all the numbers that I got on all my cool cards. PSA, I know you're watching right now, because all the super cool people are definitely watching me for sure. PSA people staff, sponsor me. Let me grade my cards for free, please. Or at least at a hefty discount. Can't wait to manipulate you to buy many cards and open them on stream. I'll buy more cards if you guys fund more cards, because cards are expensive. Like, Pokemon booster boxes, like, on average are between $100 and $110, depending on how new they are, I guess, because older ones are definitely going to go for a lot, like, more, right? But usually, like, the most recent, like, 3-4 sets of booster boxes go for, like, over $100. She called me cool too? Yeah, of course you guys are cool. Yeah, let me see. Free Merrily. Where am I actually? I lost... I didn't read like any of these messages. I was busy talking, oh no. We stream on Twitch? No, I'm not gonna stream on Twitch, only YouTube, sorry. I think Kit Kalos and Shuren are cute. I don't know what those are, sorry. Cherry limeade is one of my favorite flavors. I think it smells tasty. One of the cards I got graded is somewhere from 300 500 estimated. Wow, nice. I think I have a card in my 2 grade pile because I never graded anything. It's just a dream at this point. And one of them, if I get 10, they can range from like $500 to $800, usually going around like $750. At least last time I checked, which was a while ago, I think. Yeah, I'm here. I'm cool. Yeah, of course you're cool. So you call me cool too? Yeah, of course you guys are cool. My wallet has felt a lot happier since I stopped playing MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh! My wallet probably is doing a lot better too. But also, is my heart doing better? How are my feelings? I think my feelings are hurt. I think I'd be happier if I could have cards. But also, that's just me really enjoying opening cards. I almost spilled my drink. That made my heart hurt. Okay, let me see. How about we fund you to do the auction? The auction already ended, and I couldn't find the other auction that had 8.5 pounds of cards. I couldn't find it anymore. I don't know where it went. And I haven't seen anything similar since. But if we're just doing cards already, we might as well do booster packs instead, right? If you look at booster boxes for Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Because we already have planned a Pokemon one. If you look at booster boxes, they're like less than half of the price of a Pokemon booster box, and that's because they come with less packs, right? So that makes sense. So if you wanted to do something at the like same level of a Pokemon booster box, we need about the same amount of money, and we'll just buy 2, right? Instead of getting old used cards that probably suck because it's probably just someone selling a ton of their bulk. So you might as well just open packs of cards instead so we get the thrill of gambling. But also looking into it, you can get Prismatic Secret Rare Cross Sheep from this one specific tin that sometimes they sell cases of for less than $100. So as long as we keep our eyes out on that, maybe that's a reasonable purchase. And maybe we look for the Cross Sheep. So let me see. I'm gonna take a sip because I haven't taken a sip of this yet. Oh man, I'm super behind on all these chat messages because I keep talking about how much I love opening cards. Let me take a look. PSA, wink wink, we will give you cool free sugar Sprite. Yeah, exactly. That's your reward. That's the trade-off. And those are Tearlamint monsters. Oh, okay. The name sounded kind of familiar, but I didn't know what they were. There are mermaids, and Merrily is the youngest, who's currently banned on Master Duel. Oh no! I hope that they ban Baron. I hope Baron dies and never comes back. I hate Baron. They should also do that to Promethean Princess. Purely only to convenience me. Cypher, congrats, leaving hell. Hold on a minute. Oh, got that one. I see, yeah, congrats. Thank you, Potato. Pokemon TCG is way cheaper, at least. That is good. You're welcome. Now hand over your fries so no one will get bitten. Wait, your fries? I don't have any fries. Open booster packs to get the thrill of gambling? I mean, kind of, right? If I buy a case of this one specific tin to get this one specific card, I might not get the card that I want. But what if I do? That's gambling, right? That's gambling. And Song and Chili the Cheese, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome. She's not wrong though. I would have won a duel, but I spent too long trying to think about how to bait out my opponent's negates so that I could do my combo. But then I didn't have enough time to do the combo. Oh no, I hate when there's not enough time on the timer. I've been experiencing that a lot more lately because I've been playing like on stream with you guys and I narrate all that I'm doing because it's kind of boring otherwise, I think. And also it helps me that way. That as well as like me playing like the decks I don't really know how to use. Those combined, I have not had enough time. Baron dies on TCG already. I know, I wish they'd do it in Master Duel too. I wish they'd do it in Master Duel too. Gambling is good. I wouldn't go as far as to say gambling is good. But opening card packs is fun. Opening card packs is fun. Okay, rest in pepperoni. I'll never give up my fries. You'll never take them. Runs away. It's probably not good to take other people's things, actually. Yeah, hand over your fries. Are we... Okay, Potato Cat, you gotta find your own fries. I'm sorry, but those are Lord of the Peanut Galleries. You can't steal them. You have clearly joined the path of high-roll gambling. Tier limits await you. Oh no. Oh no. They scare me. Okay, MB Witch, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. And they're coming to take away. No. Why are we role-playing stealing fries in my chat? This kind of thing doesn't usually happen. Okay, I'm gonna close my cherry limeade. I was right. It's not super refreshing. As limeade usually is. Let's see. Oh, thank you guys for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Opening card game is fun. Opening card equals gambling. Gambling game is fun. I mean, I can't exactly disagree. Opening fake card packs, it doesn't feel the same as opening a real card pack, because if you open a real pack of cards, you could pull a card that's worth, like, assuming it's a brand new pack of cards, like, at the best, a few hundred, I guess, like 300. They'll get better with age. They'll be more worth with age. But if you're opening a brand new pack of cards, you have the possibility to profit. You could sell that card. One good card, your entire booster box is paid for, right? That's fun. That's really cool. If you're opening a fake pack of cards, what is your super good card worth? Nothing. You deconstruct it because you don't use it, and it's worth 10 crafting material. It's worth nothing. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, open this again because I am a little thirsty. But that's the trick. It's tricking me into being thirsty because it's not refreshing. So gambler addict think though? I never said I wasn't. Did I ever say I wasn't addicted to gambling? I don't think I'm addicted to gambling. Last time I bought an excessive, not excessive, or maybe excessive, but last time I bought a large amount of cards was that one booster box. It was Fusion Strike for Pokemon, right? And it was a great deal. $80 for a booster box? $80 for a booster box. Of course I'm gonna buy it. Why would I pass up a deal that great? And I think I made back my money. I got the Rainbow Rare Mew. If I grade it, it'll be multiple hundreds, so I made back my money. But that was a long time ago. It's easy to hold myself back from buying a pack of cards. And like, one pack of cards occasionally isn't that bad, right? Like $4 for some cards? Just one? That's fine. Like, I have good self-control. I don't, like, force myself to buy cards every time I see them. It's not that hard to just not buy cards. Let's see. How a tier player thinks. Oh no. It's worth 13 crafting material if it's a royal finish. Well, in that case, I might as well keep it because I like the card being pretty. I pulled a really cool Mega Rayquaza long ago, and I gave it to a friend a while ago. Now it's worth around $100+, so I hope he kept it safe. I hope so too. That's super cool. And also really nice of you. This is what all addicts say, Esila. I'm not even an addict. It's not that bad. It's not that bad though, because I have full self-control. If I don't want to buy cards, I won't buy cards. Eat the cards? I don't think they're very tasty. I probably wouldn't enjoy eating cardboard. Yes, that's how dopamine works, Esila. Yeah. I would. Personally, I wouldn't. I eat a few funky things, but I don't think I'd enjoy eating a card. That's money. You're eating literal money. Cards are money. Well, everything is money, because everything is worth money. Like, even a singular strand of my hair is worth a fraction of a cent, right? Everything is worth money. Milling 11 cards and fusion summoning virtual mermaids is the way, though. Is it? Wait, no, you can stop anytime. I know it's exactly what gamblers say, but I promise you I'm not addicted to gambling. I just really enjoy opening cards. I just really enjoy opening packs of cards. That's it. It's no problem. I don't have attachment, like, issues with them. Like, I can part with them just fine. I'm very willing to sell all my bulk, which is in storage somewhere. I don't need that anymore. I can part with that just fine. I'm just fine. Never. If you guys told me, like, maybe not you guys, because if someone told me, if someone, okay, let's say that the President of the United States, someone who actually has authority, right? At least over me. Let's say that the President of the United States said, Esila, never in your life buy a pack of cards ever again in your life. Never do that. I would be like, okay, that's fine. That's whatever. And even if, like, he sends people to come kill me if I, like, sneak a pack of cards, I wouldn't care. I'd follow the orders. It's not that hard to just not buy things. Lurking, great having you here. I'm assuming you are lurking, so don't feel required to engage in the conversation. It's okay if you just listen. Let's see. Do you choose a sugar-free Sprite or a mystery box? Well, it depends. Do I know what kind of, like, mystery box it is? Does it have a specific theme? If not, probably a Sprite, because it could be, like... There could just be, like, a cockroach in there or something. No, thank you. I'm enjoying this pastry shop up the road that makes mochi stuffed cream puff. It's tasty? That sounds tasty. America emoji. Damn, Joe is going after Esila's cards collecting. It's not that big of a problem. They're not gonna do that to me. It's not that big of a problem. Like, I've opened a few packs of cards, like, on occasion in the past, like, year and a half, but it's been like 4 packs of cards max. It hasn't been a lot of packs of cards. Okay, let's change the mystery box. The random booster pack. Like, of any kind of card? Or from, like, a specific kind of card? Like, is it baseball cards? Absolutely not. I hate sports. Baseball cards, no. I need to know exactly where it is. Still no water. Still no water in my water bottle. I'm waiting for the updated conditions. I'm on the edge of my seat. I want to be able to answer this as accurately as possible. It's fine. Eagles are scared at ASF of sheep anyways? Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. I can scare away eagles. I'll protect my cards that way. The eagles that are trying to steal my cards. Sit up straight. I gotta keep sitting up straight so my back doesn't hurt. Or at least this is an attempt to not make my back hurt. We're trying at least. We're definitely trying. What am I looking for? I was gonna do this. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! / Pokemon. I really should specify stuff. My cat brain isn't good at detail. No problem. Okay, so if that's the case, how much is 1 can of Sprite? Like $1? If I get 1 pack of cards that sell for $4, $4 or $5, depending, I guess. 1 pack of cards already, like, the selling price is more, but also there's potential to make big money, because from that singular pack of cards, you never said what set it was from. It could be from like 20 years ago, right? I could pull a card in beautiful condition. The alignment is printed beautifully. No, like, misprints. And if it is a misprint, it might be a super valuable kind. You just said random, like, pack of cards of those things. I could get something really good from those. You never specified set. I could definitely make back the price of the pack and the Sprite in 1 pack of cards. Now that's a maybe. There could be absolutely nothing in that pack of cards. It could be absolute garbage, but it'd still be a fun experience. And I'm not much of a soda person in the first place, so probably that Pearly begs to differ. But what is this about? I do like Pearly. I think they're cute. Still don't know how to play them now. 1.5 maybe for 12 ounce Sprite. How much is 12 ounces actually? Is 12 ounces... I think the cans are 8 ounces, 6, 7, 8 ounces, something like that. And then the bottles are 12 ounces. So it's about lining up, I think. Esila explains gambling in chat. No, it's not gambling because I didn't invest any money in it, right? Someone's giving me the option to choose between a can of soda or a free pack of trading cards. I can pick either one I want for free, right? They never said I was gonna invest any money in it. Now, I can make money off the pack of cards, even if I didn't invest anything. So no matter what, it'll be profit. But you can definitely make more money with one pack of cards than one can of soda, I think. How can you make a can of soda make money, right? You can sell the soda at a higher price than you got it for, or you can drink the soda and then recycle the can and get like a cent from it because it's just one can. I think it'll be easier to make the money from the cards. We got her. That's definitely how a gambler thought. I don't think so. I'm not really a gambler. By the way, have you heard actual bald eagles calls? They chirp. Bird emoji. Movies and TV eagles sound are red-tailed hawks. I see. I've never heard an actual eagle sound. No. I've only ever heard the fake eagle sounds. That's probably because I've never encountered a real eagle. I know, fake American. But I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Another sip. I played GTA just to play the casino for hours. Better than going to a real casino, probably. For real? Mm-hmm. There are people who collect soda for some reason. Yeah, there's people who collect anything pretty much. But I'm certainly not one of them. But I don't think a common can of Sprite Zero is gonna be something they're exactly seeking after. Yeah, she's a true enjoyer of uncertainty. The surprise is fun. The surprise is fun. If you purposely go into it thinking, yeah, this pack's gonna be garbage, and you open it and you get something really cool, it'll enhance the feeling. It'll be wonderful. That's what I think. Okay. Sitting normally still, but this time my legs are crossed. My dad won the jackpot at the casino recently, actually. Oh, that's actually really cool. Wow, congrats to your father. And gotta get that tropical Sprite for the resale value. Tropical Sprite. I don't think I've seen that. Tropical Sprite. Tropical Sprite. The label is red and green and yellow. $28. This is 7-Up. That's different. Tropical mixed lemon. Oh, the label's orange. That's pretty cool. A true enjoyer of probability. When a booster pack have 1 in 10,000 chance to be insane instead of a free drink. The chances aren't 1 in 10,000, right? Can't be that bad. I've gotten some pretty cool cards, and for not that much effort. Let me see. Adeline, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's nice meeting you. Welcome to my Annie live stream. We're just hanging out and talking, kind of on the topic of cards, I guess. I think I'm gonna try Pilk. Is Pilk good? I've heard multiple things. I've heard Pilk is good. I've heard Pilk is bad. I've heard Pilk makes you throw up and your stomach hurt. Have any of you guys tried Pilk, and is it good? Hello? Hi, welcome in. welcome. Again, nice meeting you. If you have any questions, please do feel free to let me know. I don't know if it's very mixed opinions as well. I see. Let's see. My father has collected beer cans for a while. One of each brand he's bought. Even some Russian ones. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool, actually. It's kind of cool. For real, I saw that when I opened No URs in a 10-pack on Master Duel. The pity guaranteed UR reels me back in. That's the whole point. That's how they get you addicted to gambling. Now, I'm not a gambling addict. That's different. I pull so I can get the specific cards I need, right? If they don't give me the cards I need, if they don't give me the UR that I'm looking for, and then they guarantee one in the next one, I'm gonna do it anyways because I sought out for a goal, right? Chances are I'm gonna need more than one of that card, right? Let's take the witch lady, the pretty witch lady with white hair, right? We needed 2 of those at the time. Now I need 3. We needed 2 of her at the time. I wanted multiple, so I kept going. I got 1, I kept going after. And I eventually got to the, free UR because you didn't get anything, right? And I kept going because I had the goal to get what I needed. I don't keep going because I'm addicted to the enjoyment of gambling. It's because I have a goal that I need to fulfill, and that's it. For a while, decades? Oh, I see. That's a long time. That's super cool, though. Not a gambling addict, just a casual gambling enjoyer. Yeah, not addicted. The element of gambling just happens to be in the thing that I enjoy doing. It's just a coincidence, and I'm not addicted. It's easy as that. It's easy as that. Is my cat? Where did she go? I think she, like, climbed up my chair earlier. I couldn't tell if I felt her or if I, like, imagined the feeling of her, like, shaking my chair behind me. I hear her. Where is she? Oh, she's just running around behind me. Never mind. She's just playing. She's just playing. I only gotcha when I have a 100% chance to get the card deck I want. I see. Top tier copium take? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think I'm being pretty reasonable here. I don't keep getting packs because I like the mystery. I keep getting packs in this situation because I have a goal that I'm trying to reach. If I didn't get enough white-haired witch ladies, then I keep pulling because I need more. That's exactly what I was doing. A little sip. Now, all this being said, I don't encourage gambling. Probably don't do that. Make sure you have plenty of money to pay for the place where you live, and for your groceries, and for, I don't know, like air conditioning, I guess. Probably don't overheat in the summer. And what's other stuff you need? The internet, phone, that kind of stuff. Make sure you survive. Probably don't become addicted to gambling. For Master Duel, this is hard to implement since you need 6,000 gems to guarantee 30 UR chip if your roll are absolutely dud. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. And before you know it, you go full whale on Master Duel. I'm never going to spend any real-life dollars on Master Duel. I will never buy gems. That's a bad idea, I think. Let me see. I can't read it. It's Amblo Whale. I can't read things, especially on this monitor that I have you guys on because, like, the pixelation. But it's especially hard with R's, M's, and N's. Because M could be an R and an N. It could be two N's. M, like, it's really hard to read on this monitor. That's what I'm saying. You can let us buy you gems? I mean, if you guys give me a tip and you're like, yeah, use this to buy gems on Master Duel, I'm not gonna disobey. I'd rather fulfill your wishes and make you happy. But there's things I'd much rather be using that money for instead of in-game currency. There's things I much prefer buying instead. Enabling your gambling addiction? I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone knows the strongest Yu-Gi-Oh card is the credit card, Seto Kaiba. Yeah, I'm never gonna put real-life money into that game. I'll do it all for free. More sips. It's not exactly the most refreshing. It feels dry because of the limeade. But it's still tasty, and it's still a drink. Which I do feel like I need still. She has so much energy, she's jumping all over the couch. She runs super fast. She runs super fast. She goes up and down the stairs in like 1 second. It's super fast. It scares me because it makes a lot of sound because you can hear the like... You can hear her move against the carpet really fast. So it sometimes scares me. I don't expect it and it surprises me. She's just running around the entire house, jumping on everything and climbing everything super fast. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how creatures just like move that fast. I probably don't get it because I'm a human and we're not meant to be like incredibly fast or anything. But it's really interesting to look at. Is it a dog or a cat? That's a cat. And she's about half a year old, I think, at the moment. Maybe a little over. I think she's 7 months, maybe? 7 months? No, she's over 7 months because 7 months ago was January and we had her before that. But she's less than a year old. She's still a baby. She has a lot of energy. Boo, says the cat. She doesn't scare me. But she definitely surprises me with the noise suddenly sometimes. Zumi's in the middle of the day. Oh, it's like all day, every day, except the like 20-minute naps that she sometimes take on my lap. Still a kitten? Oh, yeah, she's still a baby. She's more like a teenager, but she's still a baby. And even when she's an adult, she'll still be a baby. She'll always be a baby. Her name is Sharpie, like the pen, like the writing utensil. But I just call her Baby Kitty, because she's a kitty and she's a baby. Simple as that. Her name is Baby Kitty to me. I don't really call her anything else. For the most part. I will call her Sharpie when she's, like, meowing to try to get her attention, because she probably gets called Sharpie more than she does Baby Kitty. I think I'm the only person who calls her Baby Kitty, and everyone else uses her legal name. Please say meow from me to her. Okay, well, she ran away. She's somewhere else in the house now, probably still also running around. So, I'll do that in my off time. I'll be sure to remember. No worries. Man, there's still an hour and a half left. Still doesn't feel like it's been that long. It doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. But yes, I will relay the message, Potato Cat. I will relay the message. Now, I'm assuming that that is you speaking in cat language, because you are a cat, right? Because you're Potato Cat. Is cat something you are able to understand? I'm heading out. Gotta start making dinner for my friends. Bye, Esila. Bye, Red Blood. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you here. I'll see you some other time. Enjoy dinner with your friends. Dang, she must be afraid of my kitty charisma. We'll get her next time. We'll get her next time. My cat is 7 years old, but she still loves running around and play fighting with our hands. She occasionally hunts outside too. Mostly mice. I see. I'd be super scared if my cats brought me back a dead mouse. Like, I'd be honored because that's them hunting for you, right? Because they're bringing you food. They're teaching you how to hunt, that kind of thing, right? So I'd be honored, but it'd still be terrifying because I'm really afraid of mice. One of my biggest fears is probably mice. Mice, rats, probably... I feel like I'm more afraid of mice than I am rats, because mice are smaller. They can be anywhere. They can move extra fast. Like, rats can be big, and the bigger the slower, right? So I think maybe mice are scarier. It's probably less scary that the mouse is dead, but it'd still be a scary experience, I think. Yes, I am a bona fide cat. I know meow language, even if it's American. Unless they are German. Germans are hard. They never have. Lucky. Yeah, my cats have never brought me any dead animals. We don't really let them be outside, and that's where a lot of animals are. I used to live in a house that did have mice. At this time, we didn't have Sharpie. We did have Ebby, though. And she never brought me anything dead, thankfully. My family had one cat who would regularly put dead mice in my shoes. That's terrifying. I would hate for that to happen to me. That's super scary. That reminds me, I watched, we talked about this recently when we were doing the animal tier list. I remember when I was, a good long while ago. Do you guys know the show Zaboomafoo? You guys know that show, right? Let's see. My dog brought me a big dead field mouse. In his mouth was covered in blood. He is a corgi? That's terrifying. I was imagining like a big strong dog, but it's just a little baby dog. That's super scary. Let's see. My dragons still haven't reached out for me. Translate opportunities. Oh no, not yet. Oh god, is the shoes in the shoes is horrible? I know. But a long time ago, I used to watch this show called Zaboomafoo, right? And I don't remember a lot about it besides there being like the lemur and then like the guys who talk to you about animals, right? But one thing I do remember that I think about all the time is the people on the show, they gave advice of always dumping out your shoes before putting them on, just in case there's a spider in them. And I remember that a lot. Good show? I thought it was a good show. I liked it. I wouldn't be opposed to watching it again, even as an adult. I quite liked it. I couldn't remember... I can't remember a lot about it, but I do remember really liking it. Let's see. Need to up your potato energy power, or the dragon... already extinct. Oh no! As a lemur from the show had babies after the show ended? Wow! Wow, it had babies. Let's see. Yes, I was 6 when I watched Zaboomafoo. Wow! I haven't seen that show in a long time. Yeah, I've seen a couple of Zaboomafoo episodes. I think I've seen quite a lot of them. Maybe not all of them, but I did watch it whenever it was on the television. I did quite enjoy it. Again, I still think it would be a really good idea to move somewhere, like to move to a state that lets me own a lemur, and then also move to a place that has a big backyard place, big forest place for them to live, and then I buy 2 lemurs. I think that'd be a really good idea. I want lemurs. Let's see. Yeah, talk about a blast from the past. Wow. Is it really that... Like, how long ago was Zaboomafoo, actually? Let me see. Zaboomafoo... animated series. Okay. 7.6 out of 10 should be at least a little higher. 95% like this TV show. That's good. 2001. Oh, that's the final one. Never mind. I thought that was the most recent one. Not recent. It is technically recent, but I thought that was the, like, oldest one. Okay. January 25th, 1999. It only ran for 2 years? That's kind of sad. That's really sad, actually. They should have done more Zaboomafoo. I think that would have been a really good idea. Let's see, over 25... Is it over 25 years? I think that's at 25 years. It doesn't feel that old. It feels like it shouldn't... It feels like the number is wrong, but if I look at the math, 25 lines up. But it doesn't feel right. It definitely doesn't feel right. Okay. Take another sip. Never mind, my water bottle's empty. I can't take another sip. That's okay, though. That's fine. Oh, you guys also said that I had a lot of likes on my YouTube stream. I wonder how many... 92?! That's almost 100! That's a lot! 92 likes. Maybe we will get to 100 before the stream ends. That's actually kind of concerning. 25 years this year? Yeah. So I guess a little over, because it is a bit past January now. We are now in July. It's July 3rd, which means it's July 4th Eve. And personally, I don't really care much about the 4th of July. Like, I used to watch fireworks with my family, I guess. That's about it. I don't super care about this holiday. Not super big on fireworks either. Not a fan of how loud they can be. I like when they're far away and they're not as loud, but I hate being close to them. That's not as fun. But I did used to spend time with my family. We'd go out either to like a park or something and watch fireworks, or sometimes we just stand out like in front of the house and look up at the fireworks. But we definitely have not done that in a good long while. But I don't really care about the holiday personally. Let me see. It just means your channel is growing? I can't believe it! I didn't think people would want to watch me. What's your intro then? Wait, my intro to what? What's my intro to what? Last year, someone asked me what day the 4th of July was. Oh no. When I think of the 4th of July, I think about the funny picture of the, like, dumb kid who's, like, writing in their diary. And they're like, guess what tomorrow is? It's the 4th of July. Out with 2006, in with 2007. And I think about that when I think about the 4th of July. I like that funny picture. I feel like a grandma when I say that. I like that funny picture. I don't really know how else to react to it. I just like it. To spend your holiday, I mean. The way I spend the holiday? I don't really do anything. I don't do anything. I just go about my day normally. My favorite holiday? July is the start of the fiscal year for some. I see. So it is like a new year. Judging by the way, because this is in like a diary entry. No, I remember, it wasn't diary. They spelled it dire. So they were like, Dear Dyer, tomorrow's the 4th of July. And I remember that a lot. But judging by the way, because it was a diary entry that they found and then read, right? As an older person. Not sure if as an adult or just an older person. But they were older. And they're like, wow, I was really dumb. So I'm assuming that they didn't intend for it to be New Year's. I'm assuming that wasn't their intention. Another sip. I feel like also my subscribers went up a lot today. I feel like it hasn't gone up so much in one day this much, which is also really concerning. How are people finding me? I feel like my 5.5 hour streams usually get like an okay amount of views. That's just because they're so long, but they've never gotten me this much attention. They've never gotten me so many like new subscribers. I don't know where you guys are coming from, but it's nice meeting you all. I'm surprised you want to stick around for this. This is 10 hours of talking. And I'll be here for another hour and 20 minutes. 877? When I look at my side, it looks like 879. Unless two people just unsubscribed. Yeah, on my side, it looks like 879. And one guess, new Android user subbing here too. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, wow! Thank you, AnyLive. That's super helpful. Let me see. Are you suddenly on my homepage when you play Pearly? Right, because a lot of people... I feel like... My Pearly one, the first one I started playing Pearly, right? Not started, but the first stream that we started actively practicing Pearly, it got more than average attention for my Master Duel streams. And that's saying a decent amount because my Master Duel streams are my streams that probably do the best. I probably get the most consistent, like, larger numbers during those streams. So that's saying something pretty good, I think. This drink is pretty good. So I haven't had a whole lot of a limeade. I prefer lemonade over limeade because I love lemons. That's why I have a tea called I Love Lemon. But I love lemons so much that I'll just eat them like they're oranges, right? So I prefer lemonade over limeade. But this is pretty good. I'm assuming also the cherry helps. I like lime too, because my family, we used to put lime juice in our tea when doing karaoke, as well as agave. It'd be a weird concoction sometimes. It would be the water, the boiling water inside the tea, usually throat coat, so we don't, so we maximize the good things in our voice, right? And we minimize the hurt and the bad stuff. So we'd have tea and agave and lime juice. And according to my sibling, I personally couldn't really see it. I personally never really tasted it. It could have just been their drink, but they mixed them all together, and I don't know what they did with the proportions of each, like, part of, like, all these 3 ingredients, but they said that it would, like, smell and taste. I don't think it smelled. They said it would taste like pickle juice, and I'm glad that I never made tea that tasted like pickle juice, because I definitely wouldn't like that. I don't like pickles. Let's see. You're also a future Zatsu Queen in the making. I'm pretty sure you'll grow a lot in the following years. We'll see about it. I'll definitely be doing my best. I'll be doing my best. We're already at 1,000 almost, right? That's the first step. That's the first step. Once our number simplifies to a 1K, I think we look a lot more professional. Anything under 1,000, I feel like people tend to not take super seriously. You need your name to have people respect you a lot of the time, I think. Duckscat California, welcome in, how are you? And Kay as well, how are you? Speaking of Kays. Welcome, guys, welcome, welcome. Kind of just hanging out talking, as we will continue to do for about another hour and 20 minutes. Nice having you here, nice meeting you. How have you been? It's gross. And how they know pickle juice tastes like in the first place? Well, they probably have eaten a pickle before. And if you know what a pickle tastes like, you probably know what pickle juice tastes like. I feel like they're probably the same. Man, I don't know what keeps happening to my nail, but they keep getting messed up super easily. I need to file one again. I'm not even touching them. It's not fair. I just want my nails to be at least decent. It's not fair. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't know personally because I don't like pickles and I probably wouldn't like pickle juice either. But I'm assuming that pickle juice just tastes like pickles. Probably it tastes like a pickle if like you're not chewing it and it's just liquid instead. I would assume that if you've eaten a pickle, you probably know what pickle juice tastes like. I mean, like, if you take a pickle out of a jar, like that has the pickle juice in it, right? And let's say you like suck on it, right? That's just the pickle juice. That's the way the pickle juice tastes, right? There is a way to drink pickle juice without actually drinking from the jar, right? You just take a pickle out of the jar and then you suck on it. No, I probably wouldn't do this. I don't like pickles. I don't like them at all. But again, though, I am very picky. I'm very, very picky, and you shouldn't exactly take my advice when it comes to like food and flavors. I've been told that I'm not exactly average when it comes to that, and that's okay. But I like pickle juice. Well, if it's what you want to do, then go right ahead, but I personally wouldn't do it. It would not be something that I would enjoy, I don't think. Let me check something real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. All done. So pickle juice, no. Cucumber juice tastes good though. Cucumber tastes like unripe melon, and I actually drink melon plus cucumber shredded juice, and it tastes good. I like cucumbers. I don't like pickles, but I like cucumbers. Cucumbers are a lot better. Just don't pickle them, and then they're edible. So I can understand that. As Esila, I wanted to say, you're the first VTuber I watch regularly. I like how you're always up to chat and chill. So basically, thanks for being yourself. I enjoy these streams. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy them. That makes me happy. As long as I can make you happy, then I'm gonna be happy too. I really enjoy that you enjoy... I really am thankful that you enjoy spending this time together. I have a lot of fun. I like doing these kinds of things, and I'm happy that you can enjoy that too. Hi, Esila. Mav, welcome back. Great having you here again. Cucumbers, angry emoji. I love cucumber. I love cucumber. It's so yummy. It's so refreshing. I love cucumber. Let's see. Lord of the Peanut Gallery, welcome aboard. Yeah, welcome in. I really am honored that I'm someone that you watch regularly. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's no need to be mad at cucumbers. They're probably one of the best vegetables. They're super tasty. They just taste like water. Like a lot of vegetables. But also, cucumber is better. Well, at least you do. I don't know. They make me gag. I see. If that's the case, that's okay. But if you have the ability to eat cucumbers, you should definitely try it because they're super yummy. I don't know what keeps happening to my nails. They keep getting messed up so easily. Then you need to file them so short. It's so unfair. Cucumbers are good, but they always remind me of watermelon rinds. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Man, I don't want to have to keep filing my nail. I just want to have nice nails that are strong. My nails are too weak. I need to find a way to make my nails stronger so this stops happening. Because I'm not even picking at them. I'm not tearing them apart or anything. They just tear on their own as far as I can tell. Okay, let's fix this a little. Welcome, Comrade Peanut. If you ever have fries, share some with me. You really want some fries, it seems. You really want some fries. I hope we can get some soon. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. All done for now. Destroyer, you're back! How have you been? Still streaming for me. I'm gonna be here for another hour and 10 minutes. We've decided to end at the 10-hour mark. I think it's a good place to stop, but we still have a while until then. Thank you, Tech. I'm Potato Dragon. Hi, Esila. I'm back only briefly. How are you doing? I'm glad you're here. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well too. I'm happy to see you again. I said this in the marshmallow I sent back when you were able to read the marshmallows. You're basically the only streamer I watch live and the first and only one I've ever donated to. Wow, that really is an honor. I really appreciate that. It takes a lot of trust to be able to feel comfortable enough to be able to like donate money. So I'm really happy that I'm someone that you can trust with something like that. Thank you. And again, that helps me out a lot financially, because it really helps me a lot. I really appreciate it. Has Chad been treating you right? I believe so, yeah, everyone's been pretty nice. And Potato Cat, not Dragon, rar. Are you filling towards the center? If you don't try it and fray them, or filing. If you're filing towards the center, if you don't try that and fray them, but also biotin subs help. The way I file is when part is like kind of broken, I don't file towards the center. I file outwards so that I file outwards until the broken part is disintegrated and gone. That's the way I do it. Good. Remember, you're wonderful and have amazing thinking noises. That's so specific. I see. I'll do my best to remember that then. And filing. We are Potato Family. I guess so. How surprising this got recommended. Whoa! Happy you're here, Kuluna. I'm surprised it got recommended too. I have no idea how people are finding me. I have no clue. Oh no! Is this nail talk? I must run? Oh no! It's okay. I just destroyed one of my nails again by accident. No clue how. That's okay though. Do have a good one though if you are leaving. Again? Yeah, my nails are like super weak. They keep getting destroyed. I'm not even like picking at them. It's super easy not to touch my nails when they have paint on them. So they're just really weak. Karma, welcome back. How have you been? Yes, we can gather fries together. Oh, wonderful teamwork. Potatoes together strong. Agreed, agreed. Do combine your strength. Please do that. Let's see. Tag, you're it? Me playing tag? I'm not gonna play tag, sorry. Sorry about that. Why is your nails weak? I don't know, maybe I'm lacking a certain vitamin. I don't know. Be careful, see that VTuber? Had one get caught and it got partly ripped out. Oh no, that's terrifying. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I do my best to file them as soon as I notice that they've got like a little tear in them. So that surely will combat that, right? Oh wow, that's a lot? Yeah, that is a lot. Let's see, maybe you need to eat more vitamin K. What's in vitamin K? How do I get those? Potatoes? I don't like potatoes. What has vitamin K in it? If they're too long, consider cutting them shorter. They're not like overly long though. They're just... when they grow out, they're just... I keep them a tiny bit longer than where my finger is. So they're not that long. They're not that long at all. See, Essie, you're still a relatively small VTuber, but with a fiercely loyal fanbase and even the OC of some. Wow. I see. I'll keep doing my best. I'll keep doing my best. Can you tap with your nails on the table? They're not super long right now. Depends on the angle, I guess. I can get them to tap at like a ridiculous angle. It's like unnatural. Like... if I want them to click on the table, it's not going to be super loud because they are kind of short at the moment. But if I click them on the table so that they make any sort of sound, I feel like I'm reaching on the table like at an angle that makes me seem evil. It makes my hand seem evil. Let me see. Broccoli and spinach, I think, has vitamin K. I like broccoli. I like that. Green stuff like spinach and broccoli. Eat your veggies. I do eat veggies. Vegetables are delicious. Spinach, broccoli, iceberg lettuce, and fats and oils particularly soybean and canola oil. I see. Do it then. You need to embody the evil energy more. No, I don't want to be evil. That's a no. I will not do that. And do you watch anime? I used to watch anime a lot more in the past, but I've definitely not watched much anime at all in recent years. I used to watch more anime though. Just not so much right now, especially since I've been kind of like really busy. Especially since joining Nexus and stuff. I take a while on my work. But yeah, I used to watch anime. She watches anime on ×2 speed. It's because I need to watch everything twice. And I can understand it just fine reading it in ×2 speed. I might as well put it ×2 speed so I'm watching it one time but twice and it takes the same amount of time instead of taking up 2 times the amount of time. Let me see. How about good 6 days of the week? The evil one? Even God took a day off? I don't want to be evil at all though. I want 0% evil. I want only good. So you speak fast, but you can't rap. Yeah, I can't rap. I feel like rap's harder. Rap is hard. But talking? Talking's a little easier. Man, there's already almost only 1 hour left. So long. Do you have a favorite anime? My favorite anime is Utano Prince Sama. I like the characters, and I like the songs. I think it's pretty cool. Now, it's not the perfect anime, but there is no such thing as the perfect anime. But it's the one that I like. And I probably prefer the story of the visual novels more than I do the anime. It follows a bit different of a story. It's a little different. But I like Utano Prince Sama. To watching 4 anime at once, at 2 times speed for more efficiency. I will not remember anything that happens if I'm watching 4 anime at once. That's why we're a wholesome cult, mostly because Esila is wholesome. There is no cult though. There is no cult. How do we always come back to this? My nails are weak and brittle too, so it might just be genetics. You got to be cute at the expense of strong nails. I mean, maybe it is genetics because my mother didn't have strong nails either. I'm not sure about my sibling, but I know my mother didn't have strong nails either. At least from what I'm remembering her like saying. Just accept the cult? No! Seriously though, Esila, you don't drink milk because you're lactose intolerant, and that makes you have calcium deficiency. Now tell her, chat. There must be a nutritionist here, right? I don't think so. There's not a ton of people here. I think we'll be okay. Let me see. Oh, and Otome VN Gamer. Nice. I'm not super big into those kinds of things. I just really like Utano Prince Sama. I just really like Utano Prince Sama. Maybe you just have a spiky nail. Maybe my nails are just meant to be spiky. I'm not an old woman, but everyone thinks I'm an old woman. So maybe I'm the old woman with spiky nails that Joda was talking about. Maybe that was me. Maybe he was trying to impersonate me. One day, I will clip the evidence of you accepting the cult, and it'll happen one day, Esila. It will not. It will not happen. I finished my dailies, and I have enough gems to get 10 pull, and then and the new dual pass. Nice. That's super nice. Best of luck to you. High roll to the sky. Hagluff, guys. I'm not that old. You guys just think I'm old. You need to take calcium supplements, Esila. That's why your back hurts and your nails break. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe that makes a lot of sense. Gamba is live. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Okay. So. Now, I don't want to drink the rest of this cherry limeade. What I want to do is be right back and refill my actual water bottle with actual water. I am quite the big fan of staying hydrated. I love drinking water. It tastes the best. And also, it's good for you. So, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to go as fast as possible. I'm going to mute while I'm away. I want you guys to think of a number between 1 and 50. I told you guys I'd lower it to 25. I'm going to keep it at 50, though. I'm pretty confident somebody's going to get it this time. So, I'm going to be right back. Behave. If anybody shows up in the... Not yet. I'm not even gone. If someone shows up in the Annie-Live chat, I'm gonna hope that you guys let them know so they're not super confused if they do express confusion. I'm going to be right back. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. I want to see that number in the chat once I'm back. Now, I'm gonna leave. Behave. I'll miss you guys. I am back now. Did anyone say the number 7? I see 36, 22, 47. Did you bump into anything, Esila? I don't believe I did, no. Let me see. We have 14, 17, 20, 49, 22, 2, 50, 2, 24. So where the BGM low? I do have BGM, it's just turned really low. Do you want the BGM higher? I'll put it here instead. This is a tiny bit more. Lucky 7? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, the number was 7. Curious about the lore as well. I only know she's a cult leader. I'm not! I am not! I am in denial, but that's because it's not true. I'm just not a cult leader. It's like another sheep-like animation cute. I am a potato cat, not a dragon. Roar! Esila lore would be crazy. It's not crazy. It's not that crazy at all. It's probably the most tame thing ever. Let's see. I love how her little bell jingles and she moves a little. She doesn't have established lore yet from what I know. Seen most streams. Okay. I've talked about this a little. The lore? Here's what it is. Now, I'm gonna be a fraud considering the games I've played. But here it is. All I know is Esila is cute and wonderful and beautiful. Thank you again. I appreciate that. 7, that's cheating. That's cheating. Here it is. So obviously enough, I am pretty sleepy. What do you lack when you're too sleepy? Strength. You don't have enough strength when you're sleepy. Why? No time to go to the gym, busy sleeping. No time to do your daily push-ups, busy sleeping. Sorry. You don't move at all in your sleep, you're gonna lose all the strength that you have. You're not gonna be strong enough. Now, what's super cool? People who are strong. People who can beat people up pretty freely because they have all the strength that they need. I think that's really cool. Now, I'll never be able to be like them because I don't think there's a cure to my sleepiness. I don't think I've ever slept enough, even in long hours, so I don't think there's gonna be a cure for that. So I'm never gonna be able to become very strong. How can we combat this? I can be strong inside of games. Now, I'm not very good at games, but this is where we start. This is the journey that we're on right now. We become good at the games. Now, what kind of games do I like the most? Fighting games. Have I played any fighting games on my channel? No. No. I haven't. I've only played Master Duel. Nothing else. Let's see. 7, that's teaching True Potato Dragon. We will eventually make her our cult leader. There is no cult. A study says you live longer when you sleep longer. Well, maybe I'll live forever then. Maybe we don't need to do a deathbed stream. Beating up people is cool. Esila, Shephield 2024. It's cool that they're so strong, right? Strong fighters are cool. And dueling games, close enough. That's what I'm saying. We're beating people up in a different way. We're beating people up in a different method. So, you are kind because you are weak. Have you heard that only the warrior choose pacifism? The weak are forced to it. I don't think I have heard that, no. I sleep because I get bored when I do things, so I need motivation to keep me up. I see. I sleep because I'm sleepy. That's it. Sometimes I'll get under the blanket because I'm cold and then I'll accidentally fall asleep, so I'll fall asleep because I'm comfy and warm. But I've been trying not to do that. It's really hard when it's so cold though. Let's see. You beating up people in children card games? Cool! Yeah! That's how I beat people up now. This doesn't describe how Esila came to me here. You can make it a donation goal for chat to decide. This doesn't describe how Esila came to be here. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this later, I guess, then. Since I lost the words, I'll talk about this later. Not later as in, like, today, but... Since I lost my words, wow, that was really demotivating for whatever reason. You need to get strong, Esila, it's easy! She was scouted by Nexus. Yeah, everyone knows I was scouted by Nexus twice. Lol. Yeah. Okay, that's cute. What's cute, Lord of the Peanut Gallery? What's cute, huh? Oh, wait. What demotivated you? Me forgetting what I was about to say. That's it. Trax, great having you back. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Definitely related to being always sleepy, though. So if sleep doesn't help, I can sleep less and do more things. I see. Hey, welcome in, Trax. She was so good, she got scouted twice. I don't think I was that good. I don't think so. I think their point was they're supposed to scout people who aren't good. Because they want to teach you how to be actually good, right? Or people who, I guess, people who have potential. People have potential. But it doesn't mean anything if you have potential, because it depends on what you can do to reach that potential, right? If you have potential, it doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to reach it. Let's see. You are that good? I don't know. You got scattered twice? I did, yeah. Let's see. Members Master Duel would probably have a shorter queue for viewer duels. You're right, it would. I was considering that. It is a possibility. Haha, she has amnesia. That's why she forgot her lore and forgot she was a cult leader. No, I'm not a cult leader. That makes a lot of sense now. Esila's just a sleeping giant. The world will be shook when she reaches her true potential. I don't know. We'll see. LMAO. Esila curled up in a blanket. Getting sleepy. I imagined your model rolled up in a ball. Super comfy. Super comfy. Well, we're already 8 minutes in. We already have almost only 50 minutes left. It's going by so fast. What's the percentage of talent, hard work you see in yourself as having? 0 talent, 5% hard work, 95%
nothing else. That's the way I see it about. That's the way I see it. Oh, my nose is a little itchy. That's okay. That's okay. 95% cuteness I can accept? No! No. I'll let you have it. Because I'm feeling a little generous, but I'll let you have it. Yes? Okay, you can have it. LMFAO. I think I've also seen ND streamers who run tournaments, and the ban list is decided by their members' Twitch subs. Interesting, I see. That'd be a good thing to note. Let's see, 0% talent, excuse me, but that's a load of horse shit. Okay, so talent and skill are different. You gotta remember that. Talent is kind of what you're given to. Now, talent is what you're given at the start with no work attached to it, right? Some people just are better at something with no experience than others. That's talent. Now, talent's not gonna matter if you don't grow it, right? Because you need to work hard to make use of the talent you were given. You'll have that head start, but it's only gonna take you so far, right? So you need that hard work. I don't think I started with anything. I've only ever worked. That's about it. 99 like on YouTube now. Be the lucky 100 guys. Give her a like now. 100 likes on YouTube now? No way! See, I'm the cutest in Nexus? No, that wouldn't even be true. It's probably definitely somebody else. So let me refresh YouTube. It's at 99 for me. Who unliked? It's at 99. Congrats, thank you! Thank you. We didn't get to see the part where Esila was streaming for 5.5 hours a day to nobody. Yeah, you guys... It wasn't exactly nobody. I definitely had people watching me. But I don't think it was as much as I do now, which still isn't a ton, but it's still an amount. And plenty of like active chatters too, which is also especially important. I want to also refresh this real quick. 883 subscribers is a lot. We're almost at 888. Repeating numbers are pretty cool. It's me, I'm nobody. I don't know, man. Some percent talent for being born with such a sweet voice. I don't think having a voice that has this particular sound is a talent. I think that's a trait. I think that's a trait, not a talent. And traits can contribute to talent, right? Because if you have a voice that just sounds good talking, well, you kind of were just born with that, right? But I wouldn't call it talent, I just call that a trait. It contributes to the skill that you have and makes it a little easier for you. Which kind of does sound like talent, but I wouldn't say it's the same. I'm not even nobody? Yeah, you're not nobody, you're icy travel. You have all the right traits then, Esila. Well, I guess I got lucky with that then, if you guys say so. Let's see. I know what you mean, but I still disagree. Your inner anti doesn't let you see the good in you. Will help you see it though. I appreciate that. You guys are really nice. Your voice is nice, and your quirks are super cute and endearing, if you guys say so. If you guys say so. I feel like in real life there's probably plenty of reason where I haven't made very many friends. But if you guys say that my traits are cute and endearing, sure. Your laugh is nice too. Whatever you guys say, I'll believe you. You're awesome. Thank you, Lord of the Peanut Gallery. That's all of you guys. That's my sheepy heads. You're not nobody. You are the cultist watching our leader stream. There is no cult members, and there's no cult leader because there's no cult. The 5.5 hour stream is 9 hours so far. OMG, yeah. Or not OMG, dang. I don't know why I autofilled that to OMG, but similar idea. I plan on going until 10. So we'll have a little under 50 minutes left of the stream. Remember the entirety of Bedman's win quote is talent? Is it? Is it a talent though? Esila, I think you're doing mental gymnastics trying to avoid saying you're at least a little talented. I'm not though. I'm not. I genuinely don't think I have anything. Let's see. Laughing crying emoji. I know because I do the same and avoid admitting anything also, lol. Okay, being completely genuine, I don't think I have anything. I feel like all that I have, what little it may be, at least in my eyes, is what I received through work. I tried. And it was worth at least a little of what I have now. Or whatever I have now, what little it may be. That's what I meant. You're talented at catching people's hearts? Well, maybe that is my talent, sure.
Maybe that's it. Let's see. Last night I saw Esila on a big VTuber stream. They were showing off that they got one of those decks of Nexus cards. Whoa! That's super cool, actually. That's super cool. So that's 5.5 is a lie. We got a lot more, lol. Yeah, we did get a lot more. We got almost double, right? And Pokey, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for liking Charlie Q. Great seeing you here as well. Hi, Pokey. It's nice having you here. How have you been? We're just gonna hang out and talk for the rest of the hour, which is like 45 more minutes. Let me see. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentration power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Fort Minor, aka Hip Hop Esila. Wow. Okay, I've been good. How about you? I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Esila has no talent. That's why she lies, cheats, steals, and does whatever it takes. That is not true. I do not do those things. What was the celebration from last stream? I couldn't make it. We were celebrating the soon release of AniLive on Android, and now at this point in time, it is publicly available to download on your Android devices. So we were celebrating that. You're just surrounded by people who don't appreciate you. We'll take it from here. You're ours now forever. I like that. I like surrounding myself with you guys because you guys are really nice to me. I love you guys. You guys are super nice. Still has no talent. That is not true. You said it yourself. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let me see. Feel the love, Esila? I do. I do. Don't worry. Darn, I was hoping she'd sing it. No. We're not ready to sing on stream, I don't think. Not out here in the open living room. The professional thief allegations are coming back. I've only ever thieved by accident. I never meant to thieve. It was all an accident. I forgot the thing was in my pocket. I was laying on it in the cart. I didn't know it was there. It's all an accident. Me too. And you guys will make the argument that, like, I stole your hearts. That's also an accident. It doesn't count. I feel loved though, Esila. I do. I do. No worries. And thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys make me feel very loved every single day. Let's see. Me too. Take the hint, Essie. We love you. I think I can tell. I think I can tell. I just still don't think I'm exactly worthy of all this praise. That just makes you even better. Imagine being so good that you accidentally steal things and no one notices. But maybe I'm talented at thieving. Maybe you make a point. Maybe my talent is thieving and doing so accidentally only. So good at it through talent only that I steal things accidentally and no one notices. Maybe that's my talent. It's okay to thieve if it was an accident. Esila the cult sheep. Okay, 1, I'm not in a cult. 2, I never said that. 3, that's not true. Absolutely not. Don't steal anything. There is no cult. And it's not okay to steal. That's bad. Maybe you have a talent for evil, but you wouldn't know unless you try. But I don't want to be evil. I want to be good. I want to be nice. I'd rather be nice than evil. Oh, there's some stuff in my throat. Let me try drinking some water. And mute for a second, too. Okay, that's better. I think I got it out of my throat. I think that's a lot better. Okay. I wonder if it's at 100 yet. I want to see the number. Not super attentive to like these kinds of numbers and stuff, but now it's at exactly 100. Super cool. Wow. Okay. That's all I really wanted to check. All done. Now let me see. As far as I can tell, your main flaw is your chronic lack of self-esteem. But we're here for you always. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The nicest evil cult leader ever? Okay, you guys need to let up on the cult nonsense. I'm not part of cult. We're repeating it a little too heavily today. We need to pull back just a little. TK Layla, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. The nicest evil LMAO. New duel pass in 5 hours. I can't wait. We're gonna buy the new duel pass tomorrow. and we're gonna go to ranked. And we're gonna rank up and get free gems from both the rank ups as well as the dual pass. And yeah, guys, there are other paths to evil other than a cult. Guys, I don't want to be evil. I don't want to be evil. I want to be good instead. The goth outfit will consist of a t-shirt saying, "Not a cult." Listen, it wasn't goth outfit, it was gothic Lolita. And I haven't seen a whole lot of gothic Lolita that involves t-shirts. Usually I see a lot fancier things. And thanks, Potato Cat. It certainly is a statement. It certainly is a statement. Esila tried to do a nice thing, and she somehow do evil thing accidentally. I'd still rather not even do bad things accidentally, but it is better if you do things accidentally than with intention, right? Because if I'm driving a car and I hit somebody on purpose, that's really bad. But if I hit somebody on accident, that's still really bad, but it's not as bad. It's still terribly bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad as intending to kill that person because, again, it is an accident. You're not intending that. Having the intent to do evil and accidentally doing it is a lot different. Again, killing someone in the first place is awful, but those two things are completely different. Don't worry, we can rebrand to a community, and Esila is a community leader. Don't put community in parentheses, it makes it seem really suspicious. Even if it is just grammatically correct, it still seems really suspicious that way. No way you have a driving license. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. I'm too scared to drive. I never learned how to drive. I've been able to get by without it just fine. I'm gonna need it eventually, but I don't know how to drive, and it would be illegal for me to do so. When can we move into the community compound? We don't have a compound. You think I can afford that right now? I can't. Nee, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're just gonna hang out and talk for the rest of the hour, which will be in about another 40 minutes. And we'll hire you a dedicated limousine? Isn't that kind of expensive, though? I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Let's see. It's not as bad to get hit by someone with a car. That's not exactly what I said. This is not exactly it. A community leader by day, cult leader by night. No, just... I'm not a leader in the first place. And I never have been a leader. I'm much more of a follower. Nothing's expensive for our goddess. I'm not a goddess, though. I'm just a normal person. Let's see, just a community having annual biological offerings. I don't know, it seems a little suspicious. I don't know about that. We don't have a compound. We have an island. Right, the island. Right, that definitely doesn't help my case. Cold, cold, cold. Be leader, be leader, be leader. No. No. I will not. There is no cult, there is no cult, there is no cult. I'm not the leader, I'm not the leader, I'm not the leader. Screw! Welcome back. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Great having you here as always. Still streaming. An island for a battle royale. It's all coming together. No, there's not going to be any battle royale. As fitting as that would be. I think community is the best name for our group. It does sound a lot nicer than cult, but you're still kind of making it sound like a cult. No one shall escape her island? No, you guys are allowed to leave the island at any time you want. Let's see. Great, can I be your cult right-hand man? There's no cult, man. There's no cult. There's nothing like that. I just realized I'm not wrapped in my blanket. That's why I'm so chilly. Oh no. Then I reached for my blanket and I stretched upward a little. And it made my back pop. And Live's getting too many streamers. We need to cull the ranks some. I think it's okay. I don't think we need to get rid of anybody. If anything, we probably don't have enough streamers because there's a ton of time in the day where no one's streaming, right? So you probably need more. Let's see. No one shall escape her island. People can escape if they want. And it's not really escape because I'm letting you leave at will, right? We're totally awesome. Trust us. I trust you guys. I trust you guys probably with my life even. And did our leader just call herself hot? Wait, what? There's no leader. And even if you're referring to me, I never said that. I never said that. I gotta go, Esila. Love you. Bye, Destroyer. Have a good one. Love you too. Pleasure having you here as always. I'll see you some other time, okay? Have a good one. At this point, we're already a cult, but we're the only one denying it. There's no cult. I mean, she is hot. Well, whatever you guys say so. Whatever you guys say. And cute? Hold on, you're amazing and wonderful and cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're way too nice. Aw. Also, are we making plans still? Making plans for what, Screw? Making plans for what, exactly? Fish and Freak 420, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome to my AniLive stream. If you have any questions about AniLive or Nexus or me, whatever it may be, I'll do my best to answer you. Of course, you can also ask me questions about other things, but I'll probably know less about other things. I don't know, plans for next week maybe? I feel like it's a little too early right now. It's still only Wednesday. Let's see. She knows it too, Icy Travel? No, I think I was saying the opposite, actually. I think what you're getting at, I was saying I was cold. I was getting my blanket because I was cold. But yeah, at the moment, we're not exactly making plans, we're just talking. That's about it. I'm gonna go for another 36 minutes. Yeah, 36 minutes. And then we're going to hang up our FaceTime call. And then we'll be all done for the day. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 in the morning. By leave the island whenever you want, she means she'll send you to the Shadow Realm. No! You guys can leave at will. You can leave by boat, by plane, by underwater train, by teleportation. I don't care. I'm not gonna trap you on my island. It's not even my island, it's our island. We share the island together. Expletive laughing, crying emoji. That wouldn't be the case. You guys can leave safely at your own will whenever you want, by whatever method you want to. I want to get lost in your island. Well, if that's what you want and it's what makes you happy, then I guess... no, lost in your eyes. I see. I'll keep them open as long as possible and... Oh, dang it, I already blinked. Darn, I ruined it. That's okay. Let's see. Indeed, Expletive. You can go, but there will be consequences. What consequences, Potato Cat? What consequences are you talking about? What consequences? Let me get rid of a few notifications that are bothering me. Get out of here. Refresh a few of these. Get out of here. Probably don't need this. Refresh this, I guess. The cult's theme song is Hotel California. Oh man, that looks really suspicious then, huh? Let's see. A nice vacation island with complimentary clean white shirt and pants for everyone. Yeah, everyone gets nice free clothing. Clothing is expensive, so it's good that you get clothing for free. I'll gladly provide you clothing. LMAO, you can go out of here, but our island might accidentally do bad things to you. I'd hope not. I'd really hope not. Okay, gonna straighten my back once more. I need to keep sitting up. Or maybe I need to sit back again. I think I was a lot more comfortable this way. So I'm gonna scoot my mic a little closer. Actually, mic goes further away. I scoot closer to my desk so I don't have to stretch my mic as far. Except I accidentally shake my entire desk doing so. Because I accidentally hit my desk with my chair. Okay. Now, I can sit back. I can lay backwards? Not lay backwards. I can lean backwards. I can lean back a little. Now it's nice and comfy. Let's see. One day, Esila starts the stream with an island background, sunglasses, playing Hotel California BGM. Not a big fan of, like... I think I'll get in trouble if I play Hotel California. I think they'd remove my channel for doing that. Is the clothing made of wool? No, that'd be really weird. It's made out of cotton instead. Let's see. That's why it's white, probably the pointy hat too? No, there's no pointy hats. There's nothing like that. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Listen. The island isn't that bad. The island isn't that bad. I just want to give all of my husbands and few wives a nice place to live for the rest of their life for free. I'm treating you. I want to treat you to a nice life. Yes, I'll make sure all of your houses are clean. I'll clean them every day. Every single one of them. Good news, I passed my grid test recently. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Screw. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Let me drink a little more sip of water. But yeah, the island is fine. You can leave whenever you want. Everyone will even get their private boat too, so you have a method of escape, or quote-unquote escape too. So you're accepting that there is an island compound for the community. There is no compound. There is no quote-unquote community. Husband and wife? Yeah, we're all married if you want to be married to me, but only if you're an adult, and only if you want to. That's the deal. No children, nobody under 18, nothing like that. And again, only if you want to. Pretty sure I have a whole lot more husbands than I do wives. But that one time I mentioned that I don't have many females watching me. A few of the women spoke out and they're like, wife here. I'm one of the wives. That's me. So I think there's at least 3 wives compared to my 500 husbands. Because I'm pretty sure that the ratio of men to women watching me is still like a whole lot of men. I think it's still like 0.1 or 2%. I think it's still that. Again, I don't really care about the women to men ratio personally. Whoever wants to watch me can watch me, I guess. And makes sense why a ton of men would want to watch me instead of women, because I do talk about just like marrying you guys and how much I love you and how much I give you free kisses, so that makes sense. But what if some of your husbands and wives have children together on the island? Well, they can divorce me if they want. We can be divorced. I don't want to get cheated on, but you can divorce me if you want. If you meet an Esila wife, if you're an Esila husband and you meet an Esila wife and you like each other, I guess that'd be okay. That's fine. It's only fair since I have so many husbands and wives, right? It's only fair. Divorce for what? Maybe because they're not happy with me anymore. Maybe because they like the other woman more. For that. That'd be okay, because as long as you're happy, I'll be happy, right? If you're no longer happy with me, and you being happy with someone else, makes you happier, then go right ahead. That would make me happy then. Man, my back still kind of hurts this way. I think it's better, though. She ties you with a marriage proposal and makes you worship her, as expected of our leader. So slide. No! I didn't do that, no! Liking other women besides my Esila, isn't that illegal? Well, there's no law against it. But I do appreciate loyalty. So no polygamy? Well, personally, not exactly for me. Would Esila be the one who officiates the marriage? If you want me to, sure. If you want me to. I'll gladly do that for you. It would really be an honor. You're a keeper. As a wife, I'm sure if you found someone you'd really like, I'm sure you would make them happy. Well, do I make you guys happy? Because I really like you guys. I'd be happy if I could make you guys happy. I'd be happy if I could make you guys happy. More water. I'm happy I refilled my water. It's so refreshing. I'm gonna check in on my emails again real quick, because I do need to keep an eye on that just in case, because I did get important stuff earlier. No way! My second gift on Throne has been delivered! Oh, never mind. The other one got shipped. It registered as delivered for the webcam because I picked it up at the post office. But now the arm for the webcam, it's shipped now. Says on its way. Unconditional affection. And by Turi, man. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, Nate. Great having you here again. Welcome. Let's see. We are happy if you be our leader. Wink, wink. I like making you happy, but that's not me. I'm not a cult leader. Nothing like that. Hi again, Essie. Hi, Bacteria Man. I'm honored you decided to check out my stream on AniLive. It makes me happy. Dang, Esila's still live on the grind. Yep. For another 27 minutes. Well, now it's 28 minutes. Just exactly. Let's see. Esila officiates a Sheepyhead's marriage stream. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool, actually, to do that. One of my cats walked on my desk and sniffed at you on the screen. Oh, wow. What's the verdict? Does he think I'm stinky? Or does he think I smell nice? Cut that one, sorry, my bad. I see, though. My cats don't usually sniff my screen. Oh, please say meow. Thank you for the burger by Turi Man. Delicious. And a second one, thank you. A delicious burger. Thank you so much. It's the most delicious burger I've had so far. I'll be the husband, the best man, and the flower girl. Wow, I see. That's a whole lot of roles. Do you have a different outfit for each? Esila is stinky, affectionate? I don't think I'm stinky. I think I smell like vanilla, which is nice. But affectionate, okay. I'll accept it for that. I'll accept it for that. Oh, please say meow from me to your cat, Potato Dragon. Husband number 8 gives husband number 9 a hand to Esila, and so on. Yeah, something like that. I think that would make sense. I can't believe it. It's almost over. Remember to AniLive people. Do you remember the night before I was allowed to stream on YouTube? I did a YouTube stream for not very long once midnight struck because that was the exact second that I was allowed to start streaming on YouTube. And I didn't do a huge, like, traditional debut thing. I just streamed. I said hi for a few minutes and I left. I made the event more about the 12-hour, like, countdown stream than the YouTube live stream itself. That's what I did. But we've almost streamed as much as that. We're only 2 hours short of another 12-hour stream. And Chili to Cheese, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. And by T-Rayman, thank you for liking as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Screw, thank you for liking as well. Thank you, thank you. The stars are kind of pretty. Let me see. That's how us cat wants your attention. I see. Thank you for liking Chili to Cheese. Thank you everyone for likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Man, but that being said, I can't believe how fast that went and how we only have 24 minutes left. Red Chimera, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, it took me a second to read your name. It's a little hard to read with my white clothing on. How have you been? Welcome in. How are you? Just downloaded. Whoa, thanks for the burger. Delicious. Thank you. All that I earn through coins really helps me out a lot. It genuinely means so much to me. And thank you for liking as well. Just downloaded AniLive lol. Still exploring the app like a baby? Gotcha. If that's the case, please do let me know if you have any questions and I'll do my best to answer. But you must stop at 12 hours. That's where YouTube caps VODs. Yeah, I'm stopping at 10. I'm stopping at 10 hours. Yep, my cat is also a very talkative cat. He makes a lot of meow noises as if he's talking and responds with meows when he asks questions. I see. For my cats, Sharpie. It's a baby kitty, right? The black one. The youngest kitty I have. She's pretty talkative. She meows a lot. You've definitely heard her. Where do all those burgers go? Into my mouth because they're so delicious. And the ones that I can't eat because I'm not hungry enough because I just eat a burger, I freeze them so I can eat them later for when I am hungry. Because you guys give me a lot of burgers. I can't eat them all at once sometimes. I can't eat them all at once sometimes. That's a lot. First yawn I've had in a while. I think it's been like at least over an hour since the last time I yawned. That might be a record. That definitely might be a record. Nom nom nom. Yeah, that's what I do to the burgers. They're super delicious. There's a few other things that you could eat too. There's burger on AniLive. There's a pizza gift. There's jelly beans. I don't think I've ever eaten the jelly beans before though. There's like a parfait, like ice cream float thing. I'm not exactly sure, but it looks kind of tasty. It's a very delicious shade of green. I think it looks yummy. That's really cute. I meow when I want fries. Ah, I see. I only meow when my cat meows and I'm talking back to her. That's when I meow. But also, you're a cat, so that makes sense. And I'm a sheep, so it doesn't make sense. So maybe it is kind of strange. The hamburgers are frozen and put in apocalypse cans? No, they're not. Prepping for the end of the world, that's my family's thing, apparently. Not me, though. I've been around for a while, but can finally get the burgers you deserve on Android. I really appreciate that, Red Chimera. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. I'm so happy so many people are showing up to the Annie live stream. It makes me so happy. I'm happy that you guys will be able to do that since you wanted to. But most importantly, I'm happy that I'll be able to hang out with you guys some more. Double Essie, again, remember, if you're watching me on both places, make sure at least one of them is muted. And double the fun? If you say Paitiri, man. If you say so. Again, though, I'd probably recommend muting at least one of them. I don't see the point of muting both unless you're, like, a little busy doing something else, but at least one of them muted. My cat meows really loudly. Sometimes I meow back even louder to make fun of her. And yes, she gets the hint. Oh wow, smart kitty! Super smart. What, Esila hasn't had reverb on the whole time? Yeah, I've not. I've not had that on. You better have muted at least one of them, right? That's what you did, right? Since this is only Esila's first stream of the day, she'll come back for another stream 30 minutes after this one ends. Now, that logic makes sense, but also, that's not true. This will be my final stream for the day. It's just a really long stream. Hooray! Okay, I'm not gonna stream again after this. Next time I stream is gonna be tomorrow morning. Unless something comes up, in that case, I will let you know as far ahead in advance as possible. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream tomorrow, as most things have not been in my way. But yeah, no more streams after today. Wings, you promised? I promise tomorrow. I promise tomorrow. I shouldn't have winked. That makes it seem suspicious. Let's see. We cats know when we made fun of. Roar. I mean, that makes sense, right? They have the ability to communicate with themselves and others, so it makes sense that they'd be able to acknowledge other people's communication as well. Back to grind for me. You have a good one, Esila. You too, Red Chimera. Have a good one. Best of luck to you. I'll see you some other time, hopefully. Can we give head pats? You can if you like. Yeah. I'll move my head down for you a little. There you go. I didn't close my eyes on YouTube, but that's okay. I needed to keep them open just in case. Because you never know. Yay! Yay, I'm happy you're happy. Define today. Here it's 0:41, so this is technically today's first stream now. True. But today is in my time zone. So in my time zone, I will not be streaming again today. I will again tomorrow, though, at 6 in the morning Pacific time. We're going to play Will You Press the Button? Then after, at 9 o'clock in the morning, we'll be playing Master Duel. Looking forward to Ranked, looking forward to the Duel Pass, looking forward to the event that I think starts tomorrow. That's a maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm looking forward to that, though, potentially. My head pets? Thank you, Lord of the Peanut Gallery. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, another sip of water. We only have like 15 minutes left. I'm gonna miss you guys. Okay. Sip of water done. Only 15 minutes left. Man, I'm gonna miss you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Don't look at the time. I have to look at the time. There's still stuff I have to do besides stream. Let's see, 9 a.m. Hooray. Yeah, 9 a.m. at Pacific time. Get distracted? No! No, that's probably a bad idea. I think I'd rather stay on topic, do things on time, and not lose track of time so I can continue with the rest of my day, prepare for tomorrow's streams, get what I need to do done, all of that. Esila got me through the whole shift. I'm done in 17 minutes. Oh, nice! Congratulations, you're almost done. So you're ending about the time I'm almost done. Congratulations on surviving. Maybe I'll sit up a little and lean back in my chair. I'll sit up a tiny bit more. A pet's head gives hug, gives face caressing by cute sheep ears. Happy AF. That sounds quite nice. That sounds quite nice. Man, looking at this, I think it'll be pretty easy to be able to reach 1,000 before my trip starts. We're already almost at 900. We're 14 subscribers on YouTube away from 900. And that's a lot. I think we'll be able to do it. Let's see, like preparing to expand your cult? No, there is no cult to expand. And if there was a cult, it wouldn't be mine. I wouldn't be leading it, nothing like that. There's no cult. I need to prepare for the next stream. I need to make the thumbnail. I need to make the thumbnail for the other one. I need to schedule them and do the tags. Make sure in the right category, all of that. I need to reply to that email with the drafts for the artworks. Sad emoji. It's okay. It's okay. I need to do that. There's a few other things I need to do as well. But we're just about done for the day. The worst part about legacy packs is how they lie and glow all shiny. Then you open them and it's like too common. Yeah, that does suck. I hate the fact that they lie about the rarity in the first place. Sometimes they glow all shiny yellow like it's supposed to have it like SR, but there's nothing in it. It's just normals and rares. It's such a waste. It's such a pain. Why do they do that? It's not fair. But I hate when they lie to you like that. It's terrible. Oh, my kitty's meowing. Let's see. Don't worry, Esila. At some point, you probably accidentally make a cult and dominate the Earth. I don't want to dominate the Earth. I don't want world domination, nothing like that. I don't want to take control of anything larger. I'm fine as is. I'm fine in the position I'm in right now. No need to take over the world, nothing like that. No need, no desire. Meow back to her? No! Not while I'm unmuted. Not while I'm unmuted. Kitty wants Pat? No, she doesn't. She wants someone's attention, but not mine. She wants someone's attention, just not mine. She always comes to me when she does want my attention. But not right now. She doesn't want my attention. Let's see. Think about all the boost packs you can get if you do world domination. Well, true, but also, like, I told you guys also I'm not addicted to opening cards. It's not that hard to just, like, not open cards. I don't think taking over the world is, like... I don't think it's... I don't think that all of the packs of cards are worth that. I don't think I do it just for the cards. I'm not that dedicated. I like opening cards, but I'm not that dedicated. Okay, so how much for an on-stream meow? Maybe $5. Maybe I do it for $5. Another sip of my water. Delicious. Okay, let me keep my eye on this, on my email. Man, I really wish I could show you guys the drafts. They're so cute. They're so cute. And I still need to fill in the form to send to the people so I can get my reward for the pixel one too. I need to do that as well. $5? Too cheap, Esila. You should do it like for 50 at least. Okay, for $50. For $50, I'll meow. $50. I'll listen to Potato Dragons. I see travel. Well, now it's a little late. Now I'm gonna have to. Okay, meow for $5. Okay, well now my cat's on the top of my chair. Let me mute first so I can practice. Okay, I had some decent ones while I was practicing, but I also had some pretty bad ones that sounded like I was actually in pain and dying. So, that's a dying cat one. That's a dying one. That's not a good cat either. Maybe today's not a good meowing day. I haven't meowed a lot today because I've been streaming instead. Let's see. Esila's cat be like, "What you saying, girl?" She has no interest in me right now. She jumped on my chair, but then she jumped off. Convinced Esila will rule the world with an iron hoof and meows. Meow, wow, cute. Also, I used to have a good job getting it quick, so before she took my suggestion. And thank you again for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can't be stopped from a deal. Makes sense. Makes sense. Esila sheep is an imposter. She's actually Esila the meowing elk all along. Listen, I'm a sheep, but it's more embarrassing to baa. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put no price on that. A hybrid sheep? Nope, just sheep. Sheep girl, that's it. Let's see. Also, God, that one's already my bad. A Sharpie sounds not well. Is she okay? I told you. While practicing, I had some good ones, but I also had, like, I think it was 50-50. There were some ones that were decent, and there were some ones that sounded pretty bad. I did 2 meows for you guys, and it was only bad ones. So I flipped the wrong side of the coin both times. Unfortunate. No price for a baa. No price for a baa. No price. Can we try to riz you until the end of the stream? Lord of the Peanut Gallery? That's a very risky game. I don't want to be rizzed by kids. I think that's a little dangerous. No thank you. And Neko-sama, welcome in. Great having you back. Sneaks back in and boops. Hi. I'm going to be streaming for another 10 minutes. Or 9 minutes and 30 seconds to be exact. But yeah, probably don't try to riz me. I think that some of you are probably children, and I don't want that to happen to me by children. That's a little weird. Hey, have a good stream? Yeah, have a good stream. That's what I'm doing right now. Boop airstrike? I know. I can't believe. I didn't expect that. She's saying the baa is priceless. It is priceless. You cannot buy a baa from me. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah. Little base statement, Esila. Wait, what one? It's okay, cult leader. We can make a meowing gym on our island, or we train our meowing skill to get cult donation. No, it's okay. There is no cult. It's fine. There is one? Okay, yeah, okay. Glad you agree. Hydration check? I'll drink one right now. A hide, welcome in. Is it hide or hide? I can't tell. Welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Should I take that as permission to riz then, JK? Yeah, it's gonna be a no for everybody. It's gonna be no for everybody. I think the profit Esila make is like 1,000 or more over time for a baa. We'll see, we'll see. Ninja, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome to Annie Live and welcome to my stream. There's a lot of new people here today. I'm streaming a little longer than I usually do, so I can be sure to greet as many of them as possible. If you have any questions about Annie Live or Nexus or me or anything really, I'll do my best to answer them. Hi, welcome in, Ninja. Welcome. I will only be live for about another 8 minutes though. I've been live for almost 10 hours. The thumbnail and the title says 5.5 hours. It's been 9 hours, 52 minutes, and 20 seconds. So I'm going to the 10-minute mark. No, not 10 minutes. That'd be way too fast. I'm going to the 10-hour mark, and then I'm going to stop for the day. 10 hours, that's a lot of wiggles. That is a lot of wiggles. It's hard to control my eyebrows, actually. It's hard to make it wiggle when I'm not actually eating. Let me take another sip of water. Dang, 10 hours? I stream longer. I think the longest I streamed with Nexus is 12 hours. But some of you guys already know I used to stream 48 hours. And that's with no sleep. Which is probably pretty bad, but also, it was only on occasion. It was only sometimes. All hail Esila, there's no need to worship me. Still so long? Yeah, it's still pretty long. That's like longer than some people's workdays, right? Rika King, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Wait, 48 hours? Yeah, I used to stream for 48 hours sometimes. And Hatmo Dice, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Holy moly! Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Can you tell us, how do you know Yu-Gi-Oh! Or TCG in general? Trading cards have just kind of existed longer than, like, most people. So there's that. Yu-Gi-Oh's also just kind of always been there. Not always, but for a good long while at this point. How did you sleep? Oh, I didn't. That was the point. We needed to not sleep. I needed to win the no sleep competition. Your character is so cutesy. I'm working on a seal character. Oh, that's super cute. Seals are super cute. Let's see. Hotmo, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Ahaha. I think the oldest trading card game is Magic the Gathering. I thought like the oldest like trading cards were like baseball trading cards. And they've been around for like super long. And thank you for liking. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why stream for 48 hours? Because okay, so the deal was I was competing versus this other person, and if I fall asleep, the other person wins. If they fall asleep, I win. And I would have to do something probably embarrassing if I lost. And that was the deal. But I never lost. I always won because I didn't want to risk anything. I didn't want to put anything at stake. I needed to win. I needed to win. So I always won. So I stayed up a really long time for my 48-hour streams. Who in Nexus do you think could win a no sleep challenge? I'm not sure because I don't really talk to them and I don't really know them well enough, unfortunately. I think that what he meant is TCG and you can actually play. Okay, so the G as in like games. I don't know, they... Yu-Gi-Oh! Just feels like kind of something that's always been there, even though... Not really, because it's only like 25, right? It's not like that old. Yeah, other trading cards have existed, but you didn't play games with them. That makes sense, makes sense. I was never really sure what you did with baseball cards. I never really cared about them. I had a total of 1 in my lifetime. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know if it was good. But I never really cared about baseball cards, basketball cards, those kinds of things. Never really understood what you did with them. So I guess you don't play with them. That makes no sense though, because they play baseball. We don't play like a little baseball game with them? That doesn't make any sense. We just look at the pictures? That's valid enough. That's why I like Pokemon cards. Can't wait for the Nexus Snore compilation on YouTube. Maybe that will happen one day. Had a fond memory of one baseball card that I found inside a candy wrapper. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, other trading cards have existed, but you didn't play games with them. Oh, I make tons of typo now. Can't do typo when they are sleepy. Oh no! If you're sleepy, please do get some rest. Please do rest well. You won't be missing much. There's only like 4 minutes left on the stream. And probably just collect and trade them with other collectors. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love your model, horns and ears. Thank you, Nate. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. I just came back to the stream. Were people meowing earlier? Kind of, yeah. I was one of those people, too. I was one of those people as well. 4 minutes more, I can stand meow. There's actually 3 minutes now. MTG was released in 1993. It was what inspired the original author of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga to make it about a card game. He's going to make the game... Hold on now. He's going to make the future arcs about other games, but the card game idea was just too popular, so he went back to it. I see. Makes sense. I see. It's interesting to know. It's interesting to learn about. Essie, you remember Candy, where you can slap fake tattoos on your skin? Yeah, I do remember that. JoJo was a big inspiration for Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Wasn't JoJo a big inspiration for, like, everything? Rip Kazuki Takahashi, screw Konami? Komani. Reject meowing, embrace mewing. That's when people, like, put their tongues on the top of their, like, mouth, right? And that's supposed to make your, like, jawline better or something? Does it make it appear better, or does it actually train your jaw to be pretty? I'm not sure. Esila inspired by JoJo confirmed? Well, I guess in that aspect, I did say, like, everything is inspired by JoJo. I didn't mean it literally, but maybe I am. Maybe Mama, when deciding my outfit, was like, wow, it's maybe this should be like this in JoJo. I wouldn't really know. I don't know a whole lot about JoJo. I know the first and second part, but not the rest of them. Yes, mewing is key to Giga Chad jawline. Okay, I see. Jojo, got that one, sorry, my bad. Rabbit Mutt, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm gonna end my stream in 2 minutes, actually. Closer to a minute and a half, but I'll enjoy the rest of the time with you to the best of my ability. Maybe that's why I like the card Cyber Raider. Looks way too much like JoJo's stand. I see. Maybe. Man, there's 1 minute left. I can't believe it. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss you guys a whole lot. I can't wait to see you again tomorrow. For real, time to go home. Oh, nice. Congratulations on surviving another workday, Nate. Please do rest well at home. Okay, so I might as well start saying goodbye now. Same to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And Zenbai, welcome back. How are you? Brielle! I know you. Welcome in. I'm about to end my stream, actually. I've been live for 10 hours. I'm about to end. Distraction and tangent time chat. No. And Rabbit Mutt, thank you for liking you as well, Brielle. I appreciate it again. Thank you. Okay. No way. Hi, Brielle? Yeah. The Giga Chad meme is from his girlfriend's Photoshop passion. Wait, who? Who is his? Who is his? I got it to work once before. It's not gonna work again. Bye, sheep. Bye, Nate. Have a good one. Hi. Hi. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by today. I had a lot of fun. 10 hours is a whole lot, but also not a lot. But it didn't feel like a lot. It kind of really flew by. It still feels like the morning, really. Doctor, I'm about to leave. I'm saying my goodbyes. Thank you all for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for your support. If she's still streaming, I'm actually leaving right now. As equals the guy in the meme. I see. Thanks for seeing Esila. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. It's nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll keep having a fun time together in the future. Have a nice day. And the rest of the day, Esila and chat. You too, Potato Cat. Let's see. Hey, thanks guys. Hanging around here is always a great time, and your company is always welcome. Your company is also always welcome as well. Maybe a Brielle fan? Maybe. Let me see. Yay, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company. I appreciate it. Icy Trouble. And thank you again for the tip as well. Watch the clip from yesterday's stream? I will. No worries. I'll get to it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, DeadMac, for the company. Thanks for another amazing stream. Take care. You too, Dead Space. Have a good one. Bye. Nice stream, Esila. Bye, Potato Dragon. Have a good one. I'll miss you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 in the morning Pacific time. Thank you for the lovely stream, Essie. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow for more Master Duel. Yeah, more Master Duel tomorrow. Super excited. I'm really looking forward to the Duel Pass. Okay. See you guys soon. I'm going to see you tomorrow, 6 in the morning. We're going to play Will You Press the Button? Now, on YouTube only, we're going to be playing Master Duel again at 9 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. And I'll end my stream at 12, so we'll be going for a few hours. Until then, take care. I'll miss you. Thank you all for your support today. It was nice meeting so many new people today. A stream ending, LMAO. I know. There's always tomorrow though, right? There's always tomorrow. But again, I will see you tomorrow. I'll miss you. Until then, take care. In 14 hours, bye. Yeah, it's actually not that far. Whiny emoji. It's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not leaving permanently. I promise. I promise with both of my pinkies. Both of them. See you soon. See you soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Farewell. Don't let Chad bite. No worries. And thank you for the bye. I appreciate the gift again. Thank you so much. Bye, Esila. Mwah. Mwah. Bye. I'll miss you. Love you, Esila. Love you too, Screw. I'm gonna go now. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. To Annie Live. Mwah. To YouTube. Mwah. Bye-bye, Sheep Lady. Bye, Zenpai. To the other place. Mwah. To anywhere else that might exist. Mwah. I'm gonna go. I'll miss you all. Bye.